Ladies and gentlemen, hello. I can hear myself. I hate that. There we go. Now I can hear myself. Perfect. How are you? Good to see you. Guten Tag. Wie geht's es? Mir geht es gut, dankeschön. I ran out of creamer. But I gave the last creamer to my partner because I'm a man of sacrifice and virtue. So I'm drinking Cafe Noir. That was crazy that I just said that. Hello, how are you? What's going on? Welcome back. This is my favorite day of the week on this stream. Yeah, she's visiting for the holidays. A couple weeks here. I'm going to hang out, do some Christmas stuff. Should be fun. That's the way it should be consumed. Shit. You would have hated me 6 months ago, or 4 months ago, 3 months ago. How long have I been French pressing coffee? How long have I been bench pressing coffee? These are the questions of my time. Let me go through chat here real quick before we get on a cloud and start just looking at Eve stuff. I'm not even in Eve mode right now. I'm not even thinking about Eve. But what I can tell you is that I saw a lot of gas in this wormhole and it's sealed in right now, so... I anticipate a precipitous morning among the... I'm feeling really aware that I'm streaming right now. Interesting. Haven't felt that in a while. It's kind of nice. Hello, people. How are you? What's going on? What'd you do over the weekend? Hello. Bang Biscuit, second chatter, Spooky first chatter. Spooky first, that's uncommon. Usually Spooky drifts in whenever. Well done, Spooky. P9's here as well. Biscuit, what's up? T Kooks is here. Stellinium is here. Hi. Hello. Scotty's here. He's got a buddy doing a charity stream. We'll post that link later when it goes live. I guess maybe I should like, yeah. Because technically you could have a charity for like creating more orphans, right? I don't want to support that charity, but I'm assuming it's a good one. 10 keys, good morning. Cookie McCook, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. First time chatter there. Mr. Polish Fish is here, and I didn't skip him. Life is good. Ingenic, good morning. Stir Fry over on YouTube. What's up, buddy? I see you. I see you. You can't hide from me. Although maybe you can. There you go. No more hiding. Sunscar says, finally something interesting about Eve on Twitch. What are the other streamers got going on right now? Let's take a look. Let's do a little Eve investigating here. What do they got? Laura's on right now. Oh no, sorry. These are not live. Oh, they are. He's on the front page. Ooh, I'm like, wait a second. That can't be live with that view count. But my boy's on the front page. Pando's streaming. Grim is streaming. Vinny's streaming. Bro, you're spoiled for choice. What you mean? Something interesting. You crazy. Anyway, welcome, Sunscar. How you doing? White Gaming, welcome back. How are you? Ingenic, 10 streams in a row. Sheesh. Spooky says, how are you? I'm doing well. Much better now that you're here, partner. Yeah, Geshel says, coffee should be consumed black. Yeah, I'd say that I am a work in progress with coffee. You know, I'm drinking it black. I don't mind it. But I do like just one of those little creamers in it, if I can help it. But I... Previously, before I got the French press, bro, I don't know if you were here, Geshel, but I was drinking like a mason jar full of iced coffee with like easily 40% creamer. So this is like a major step in the right direction. So you should feel proud. I mean, it was good. It's just, it would offend the senses of a coffee aficionado, I'm sure. Biscuit says, still one. Everyone is saying we have the best first chatter messages rigged by the Crow Speak. You guys remember what happened on Friday? Anyone? Was anybody here on Friday? Not only was he drinking 40% creamer coffee, he was shamelessly drinking 40% coffee. He made it very clear he didn't care how chat felt about his coffee drinking habits. True. However, I did switch over to French press to try it, and I liked it, so... It's weird, like... I have some good moments, you know? I can be budged. You can't call me corrupt until you at least have a pink shrub. Ooh. Yo, you just got outranked, Biscuit. This kid's been here for a hot fucking minute. I gotta look at that thing again. What was it? Twitch tracker? I gotta look at how often I've streamed. I swear to God, I've only done this in front of you guys. I don't just sit here and look at my shit. I promise. However, last time I looked at it with you guys, I was disturbed. Here we go. Let's take a look. What's up, War God? Where is it? Here we go. Yeah, I mean, that is disturbing. Talk about a no-life loser. Oh my God. You can't even see it because my head's in the way. There you go. Look at the state of that. What the fuck, dude? Get a goddamn job. What are you doing with your life? Insane behavior right here. You show this to a therapist, they're like, all right, I don't need the money that bad. Someone else can handle this guy. I'm also down a monitor because my girlfriend took her monitor back, so I don't have a fourth monitor. I don't understand a coffee elitist. Yeah, so I'm figuring it out, and you're gonna like this. Trust me, I'm figuring it out. It's like it is quite literally the exact same phenomenon as like someone that really likes like scotches or something. It is objectively a shit taste, but the more you do it, the more you get used to it, and you can appreciate the differences between them. That's my stance. This is not good. It's just I've learned to tolerate it and I can appreciate parts of it. And it's like, that's the same thing with like shitty things like alcohols or whatever. Now, why do you bother putting up with it? Because it has a material effect on your like homeostasis as a, or like, you know, your psychology. It makes us feel less tired. Alcohol makes us like more loose socially. That's why we put up with it. But we learn to appreciate it. It's basically cope. It's basically cope why people like coffee. That's my opinion. You don't have to agree. Anyway, like, it's objectively awful. Like, that's my opinion. However, I can kind of like some of those things going on. I like the awful, apparently now, because it makes me wired. Crack is illegal. Crack should be illegal. Crack is not great. Cocaine's not great in the first place, but crack is like, yikes. You like putting Arm & Hammer up your nose? Smoking it? Boiling it? French press leaves more essential oils get caught up in a drip filter? Oh, interesting. Or God, you're an essential oil. You know that? Sorry, I can't see you. Decaf drinkers are real ones, don't even get the hot. Yeah, so I've never met somebody who starts decaf. Nobody ever is like, you know what? I'm going to try coffee, but do decaf. Like the first time ever. Decaf is always a weaning method. So it's like, all right, well, you're addicted and you got used to the flavor and you don't want to like go cold turkey, trick your brain. Fine. Now, if they're like, you know, I love this awful flavor with some cool notes in it with no coffee. I mean, fine. People can be silly. People can have their own tastes. I might not be right. I'm just saying, it seems like a cope, all of this. Decaf, I feel like because people get addicted and then they realize they don't want to drink caffeine all the time. Fuck their sleep. What up, Scrap? You got the premium roast from Sunoco this morning? Let's go, Sunoco. All right. Sunoco's national, right? Must be. What is Sunoco's gas company behind it? Can't remember. Oh, goodness. But yeah, I don't really have any issues with people that like love their alcohols or whatever. I feel like most of this shit is just cope though. But it's cool. Like we're allowed to cope as people. If you truly like this, well, maybe we just see it differently. But I hate the taste of coffee. And I think most people do. It just makes you feel good and it's, you know, it's not that bad. Sun Oil Co. Oh. It's like O'Doul, as people love to learn the taste. I have to give it up for exactly. Yeah, nobody ever drinks like beer without alcohol in it to start with. What's up, Elfac? How you doing? Timberslam, what's poppin'? How are you? It is good to see everybody. So I went out blopsing yesterday during an EU time zone, and we killed a total of 1 Ishtar for over like 4 hours. It was miserable. Miserable. We also caught a second one, but he got off as we were landing because he's a gangster. So apparently vacation, holidays plus EU time zone plus the East, not great. We quite literally, and this is crazy, we saw more other Blops groups flying their hunters around in all the regions around Curse than we really did targets. There were so many groups blopsing in that area, it was ridiculous. And everybody was docked up as a result. I couldn't even imagine what intel looked like in Goon Space yesterday in the west side of Goon Space. It must have been absolutely ridiculous. Anyway. We managed to catch a target after forever, but I don't think EU time zone on the weekend during a holiday makes a lot of sense now that I think about it. Everybody's like, the more off people have from work, the more favored for PvP it is, in my opinion. Anyway, hi. How are you? What's going on? I only have 3 monitors. I feel like a caveman right now. I'm just gonna minimize Spotify. We don't need that shit. You're saying the largest organization in all of EVE was unable to pressed by a few Black Ops groups? Oh, we're also gonna have like a friend rank for people that may not be able to make the fleets that want to join us. Give me like another week, Spooky. I got a couple people that like want to hang out with us that aren't like gonna be online. What's up, Teller Tales? I have a bone to pick with you. I finished in my tail 15. I'm caught up and have nothing to watch except gas huffing. Dude, in 3 days there's gonna be a teaser for episode 16. I'm sure you knew that though. Pat the Pineapple Pirate, what's up, dude? Happy Monday to you too, as well even. Well, the good news is, Spooky, we can't, we're not going to reject you just because you don't have the right stuff right away is the point. We're going to get people in that just want to join and see what's up and then talk to them. Basically, I'm making it more open starting January. So we don't have to like interview people based on like skills. We'll do it in corp. If you need to run tackle, I'm your man. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. My boy. We'll be able to play together, don't worry. I would say that yesterday was the worst day I've had yet in that group. Not for us, it wasn't our fault. It was just the timing and the targets were just not there. I literally went everywhere. I was hunting with 2 characters for 4 hours and caught 1 Ishtar. And like, yeah, I'm not the best, but you would expect a little more. Now, the good news is we had a member of the corp who kind of wanted to try hunting, and he kind of, you know, I would say that he showed great potential. That's cool, right? You can kind of get a sense, like, whether it's going to be quick or slow for someone to learn, like, certain things in anything, life or anything else. And we're all guilty of quick and slow learning in certain things, but hunting is like, well, if you already know how to catch an Ishtar with, like, your own solo ship, like a Loki or something, it's like, you know, it's like half the battle. You just got to catch them and drop a sign on, that's it. So people that like struggle to descan people down and stuff, it's going to be hard to teach them. But this guy kind of knew what he was doing, but he didn't have any experience dropping. So like, unfortunately, he caught somebody and went to let a sign out and didn't have fuel. No ozone. So that was awkward. Is it similar to hunting wormhole rats? Big oof. Yeah, I know. Big oof. Also, he caught somebody at the end, but the guy skated off at the last second. He blew up the cheetah tackle and we were like a few ticks away from getting our own tackle and got off. But honestly, like, what a great learning experience. You know, just get out there, make a couple tackles, fuck some stuff up. Yeah, he had no ozone and he caught him. He was so disappointed. He was so disappointed. He had him pointed and webbed and goes to light the sign out and just nothing's happening. And so I met him in space with a cheetah and dropped a bunch of ozone at the sun like a in-air refueling, you know? I got a bang yesterday, an unfitted blackbird. Unfitted blackbird? What? How does that make any sense? Unfit blackbird. What's going on with that? Beardo says I got some choice words for you. What's up, Beardo? You got some choice words? Is it like choice meat or... Your Irish hair looks like an Iggly buff today. Nice. Ooh, I like this. I saw your Abyssal video? Yeah. What's up, bud? Howdy y'all sapping in this fine Monday? He says, I saw your Abyssal video? What Abyssal video? Wait, one of the VODs? You talking about one of the live VODs? When did I make an Abyssal module video? Oh, in the series. Got you. Okay. I got you. You spent $2 bill that you shouldn't have trying to roll mod. Well, yeah, I mean, listen, careful now. You gotta expect to lose your money whenever you use them. Stellinium says it's cheap. Well, don't you put some fit on it? Do you even put like an afterburner on it? Imagine blaming a Twitch streamer for your gambling addiction. I think he's doing it in jest, I hope. If he was seriously blaming me, that would be pretty entertaining, I suppose. Got a web that goes up to 50. Let's go. Alright, which of these should we do? Minor, vital, minor, vast, barren. Let's just do the minor. 105-24700 gambling hotline. Summerhonator. You got a burner? Got you. Oh, God. So, we got a couple of gas. Okay, so... Ooh, somebody has... Ooh, interesting. So, I haven't checked any of these. Alright. Let's just take this then. So, I wonder if all of these are chipped or not. Well, we gonna find the fuck out. Look at that little baby cloud up there. That's so adorable. Look at it. It's tiny. Look at it. It's a little baby. So the worst part about making your scoops like hit harder and harder and harder is that the clouds go faster. It's less chill. Kind of works against you in some senses. But it's okay. We'll survive. In case someone needs it, gambling is dangerous anywhere. True. That is true. Anyway, so this is scuffed, which means I wonder which of these others is scuffed. I thought that the 3 holes in here were Vestal, but apparently not. Either that or they rolled off and this was already like this for a day. We'll find out. It'll be a little bit of a gas scratch off. You've lost too much on the Hibernaut, really? See, like, I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if it sounds like I'm flexing, but I'm not really interested in like gambling things usually, so I usually don't lose money on it either, but I don't make money either, I guess. Is that a flex to say I don't gamble? I could just imagine some people are addicted to it. Gambling's a bad idea. What's up, Serp? I think it's cool if you do it for fun. I don't think it's cool if you do it to win. If you want to do something to win, be competitive. Let those juices flow. Gambling is just like, even if you win, like, what did you do? You just literally... I never got it. Maybe I'm just like, you know, too autistic. You rode Tech 2 scoops running both links? No, I rode Cindy's. This is a day and age having a healthy quality. I'm only running one boost right now. But, you can use all three if you want. Inertia, speed, and mining. Having any healthy quality is absolutely a flex. Nice. Gambling for fun is chill. Gambling's fun if you want to play the game. Yeah. Well, that's just entertainment, isn't it? Won 5 bill on an OZ stream yesterday? Hell yeah. Strategic. Yeah, I rolled 100 syndicate scoops, like a week or change ago. And I took the best 11 of them and put on these things. I got supremely lucky, too. When are we getting a Serpent Chloro stream? I think we're gonna get a bunch of Chloro X streams. And probably some Serpent Y streams, too. But, I gotta finish out the year before I even think about doing anything cool. I'm gonna Nomad Tail binge watch. I gotta learn multi-boxing. What's up, Snowflake? Damn, everybody's ready for the trailer to come out. Everybody's like watching it. Scotty says he's really enjoyed Serp streams lately. Hell yeah. Scotty's a connoisseur of streams, alright? It's not easy to impress, guy. I'm good at baiting. Love that. Uh-oh. Oh, I see. You're talking about running the boost that affects residue. Yeah, so syndicates have no residue, so you can skip that entirely. Just speed affects it. But yeah, Tech 2 with mutaplasmids and that boost is actually like really good. So I might call him a master at baiting. I have 3 characters. I really want to multi-box 3 curses. Dude, that is some cursed shit. What the fuck? If somebody... Like, if somebody multi-box 3 curses and kills me, I'm pretty mad about it. Also, imagine, like, being a marauder and getting hit with, like, 12 tracking disruptor bonus from a curse. Cindy's have crit, right? No, there's no crit on gas. Yes, the new boost literally doesn't impact Cindy's at all. It's crazy. But it really textures the Tech 2 gap. Because you can get the residue awfully low. Which is pretty relevant. Classic Chloro stream song. Sorry, I was so big. I was such a large lad. I got some vines growing in my office now. You see that? Over the weekend, I don't know what happened. Just a bunch of plants sprouted. It was weird. Anyway, didn't really catch much. I was pretty disappointed, but the idea is it kind of made sense with holidays and whatnot. No current gas, I hadn't thought about that. Used to ore and ice, yeah, no doubt. Loss of power calls nature to take back over. Chendapt, what up? What up? Let's check this one real quick. Yeah, somebody remembers what happened on Friday. Nice. Yeah, I owe people Pictionary. I'll do it today. That was such a bummer. I was all hyped to do it too. And I'm like, and then let's go ahead and start now. And then boom, power goes out. And the worst part, my keyboard like got fucked up. So I had to like battle and like reflash firmware onto it. And also my mic interface was weird. So needless to say, Linux #1. No issues at all. Let's just keep taking these clouds. They only take us a few minutes to do each. Again, a very low chance somebody is going to be in here. I don't know if you can see when I spin around like this, but there's a nice assortment of bookmarks all over the fucking place. So we can always just like run away and shit if we want. If we're into that. If people hide and attack us. I killed a bunch of Pocos with my Blobs Corp to give them a little bit of PI. That was incredibly boring. I recommend not doing Pocos if you can help it. If someone asks you to do Pocos, say you're busy. But it wasn't that bad. It's only a couple of them. I used 3 oracles. One of them was polarized. The other ones weren't. And in fact, for the first bunch of buildings, none of them were polarized, so it wasn't even that much damage. But if you guys have ever bashed a Poco before, it is pretty trivial. You could do it with like 1 account, just leave it on in the morning. Somebody kills it. Oops. Oopsies. I prefer the Cowboy Coffee Pot. What's that? What's up, Scott? What is going on? I got a Scotty and a Scott. I love that. So something funny that's a symptom of rolling the scoops is that even the really good scoops may have a slight hit to their optimal range, which means you gotta wrap even tighter than you would otherwise. Every once in a while I like find a scoop off, I'm like, ah shit. I think I'm gonna move them to the all the shortest scoops I'm gonna move to the Outrider probably. What is my name we have to find out? Oh, it's Scott McCormick, not Scotty. I mean, very different. Although I haven't seen too many Scots. In general. I had a Scotch egg. That was pretty cool. See, look. This range has been severely hit. So we're gonna have to just drop the speed down a little bit on these 60 km clouds. It's awesome. Look at this one. This one's crazy. Nice rolls, but yikes. That's horrible. That might be the worst one I have distance-wise. I'll just put it on the Outrider since he's closer all the time, you know? Oh, we're cool then? Nah, you ain't cool. I want everybody in chat to beef. Why don't you guys just argue about the craziest shit? Did anybody have a bad weekend? Did anybody have a weekend that stunk? Because let me know and I'll give you some rice. And you can have a little bit of a little snack. And feel better. Haas? What's up, dude? Wait, did you have a bad weekend or are you saying hi? Not falling for that trap a third time? Interesting. Interesting. I keep having issues with OBS where it won't save my settings, and it's kind of triggering me. My mic was again problematic today. Not that you guys would ever admit it, but if I have any glitches in the mic and you hear it, call it out. Be like, yo, dude, what the fuck, man? What the fuck? My pristine audio. Just let me know. Yuri, what's going on? What's poppin'? How you doing? Are you the dude I just messaged? What's up, dude? Yo, why'd you say well dang? What happened? Because I didn't get back to you? My bad, my bad. What's up, Beardo? You want to you want to do a science fair with me? We can do a partnership. Beardo says, okay. Sweet. What should we do? You guys know what science fairs are? We should do an Eve science fair. What do you guys think? If we have an Eve science fair, what are you guys gonna cover? I would cover... I would cover safe spots. I would do an experiment with safe spots. Present my findings. You're available all weekend messing around, no big deal, I understand being busy life first. Yeah, no doubt. Well, honestly, I didn't even look. I didn't realize you were, like, jumping ready to go. My bad, I missed you. My apologies. I see the problem now, I get it. You're fixing to come with us on the weekend? Yeah, you didn't really miss much, though, for what it's worth. So, anyway. Yeah, we can definitely get you in. Like I said, a couple times on this stream, you may have heard me say it, but like we're kind of just slowly getting started. You're not really missing much yet, but come January, I'm gonna make a little Blops gang, make it official, do a couple cool things. A little hierarchy, a couple extra fleets, give some people the keys to things, you know what I'm saying? Put a little trust in some people, probably get burned a couple times, that's okay. That shit happens, you know? It's not a matter of, will I get AWACS? It's, well, who does it and who breaks my heart? That's all. Here's Blop's question. Were there any point to Black Ops and Jace? Yeah, definitely. So, one of the end games for this is to Blops out of a wormhole with a nullsec static. So you can just roll the static and end up anywhere you want and have full control over it, right? It's like a superior way of needle jacking and blopsing, I guess, would be one way to look at it. So yes, definitely. You can also blops out of Pockfin. It's crazy. You can't blops into Pockfin, you can blops out of it, which means you can put yourself in any system and blops out of it. And, you know, also my core sub-theme is going to be people making money in J-Space, kind of independently. So they'll be kind of primed for it. But as far as blopsing is concerned, you know, there's a bunch of different stuff you could do. You could, you know, jump a few times towards somebody without even fighting them and move your whole crew closer and then blops from that location, right? Kind of nomadic blopsing. Pock's pretty easy to get back to quickly, that's true. What's up, Ozier? What's up, Zick? I can demonstrate how to fly manually 1v1, selling tickets, guaranteed win for the audience. Yeah, no doubt. I think you just spam Q-click as fast as possible in all directions. I think that's how you win 1v1s. I'm not an expert though either. I think you're just supposed to like Q-click in random directions and then just like say the word slingshot over and over again. That's what I was taught. And I got a lot to learn. Just about you lower the grounds and it seals it tight. Water boils up through the grounds in the section at the top. Interesting. I like that. I like that. So I don't have any preference here. I'm only doing the French press to be fancy. To just being honest. Like I can't even know the difference between that and it does taste stronger, I guess, than drip. But I feel like most of the non-drip ones are probably pretty strong, right? They're just like more pure. Zix isn't really bad at 1v1. It's 1v1 if you use some alts. No, I don't think so. 1v1 would be two characters dueling it out. I say that you can play solo with multiple boxes. I consider solo playing to be one person, any number of accounts. But I consider single boxing to be one person with one account. Which I think is admirable and awesome. A lot of people get on my case when I say like, oh, you know, I'm a solo player because I have like 1 trillion accounts or compared to them or whatever. And it's like, I get it, but like, you know, come on. I am technically solo. What's up, Techno? Trying to finish the reward track for some perseverance? Yeah, no doubt. I will, after this stream, I'll take a look today. And I'll, get you in. I think we're probably gonna do some other random little fleet here or there. I'm not sure with Christmas coming up when, but... How are you, Techno? What's going on? I've lived in J-Space since they made passes irrelevant. Interesting. It's hard to say they're irrelevant when, like, my series is... It starts off like this. But I guess it's irrelevant to most people, it's true. Snowflake says I'm on a sleeper cache ghost site hunt. Yeah, so I don't really like mixing virtues and hacking because when you hack, you're inherently vulnerable in some way to players, in almost all ways. You know, caches you can get inside, it's safe, I get it, but there's a vulnerability period. So I don't like risking virtues ever, I only scan with virtues. I'd recommend not using virtues when you do hacking, but some people do combine it. Since Citadels came, so like 2016-ish. You're saying when they made the upwell stuff? Guy in my corp who multi-boxes like I do, but he also likes going out and doing nano stuff, yeah. How many, you wanna remind me how many you got? I remember seeing Ozier, right? Were you the bomber guy I saw? You have like 15? What's up, Nakaori? Not even close. Nakaori. I'm running 4 accounts right now without a big corp telling me what to do. It's great. Oh, 20 plus? Got you. That's awesome. That's why, like, Linux was such a weird thing for you, I remember now. You were on the Linux Discord early. You're, OG there. It's been around for 6 months already. I can't even believe it. I do it 2 characters? Oh, yeah. Then you should... If you have a character that does nothing but scan, as soon as you can afford it, I would almost recommend going, virtues. Because, you don't really die while you're scanning unless you're still learning lessons. But once you learn all your lessons, max out your scanner, virtues are a safe buy, in my opinion. What implants do you recommend for hacking? I mean, you could... There's pretty much 2 modes. You either run black glass or you don't. If you run black glass, you should also run, like, the supplementary ones that give you a little bit more coherence or whatever the fuck it is. There's a couple of them. I could check it out. But they're like a couple a la carte hardwirings. And if you use black glass, obviously it dramatically boosts data analyzer 2s and Zugmas. You generally see people talking about black glass with Zugma, but make no mistake, it's usable with data too. I don't use Zugma. But I still use black glass. So I'd say if you do like Zugma, obviously black glass is necessary. Even if not, it's nice to have it, but you don't need it. And then I'd say all the cheap implants that give you like a little bit extra strength or whatever, just throw them in there. I'll do some hacking later if I remember, and I'll show you whatever implants I have in there. It should be a set I'd recommend. Alright, so that thing's dead. Let's go to the Baron next, yeah. Oops. But the thing about hacking is, like, there's really no way to do it safely. It's not something you can, like, do in sterile conditions. Sure, you can do it with no local, but in JSpace, you could be popped at any time for any reason. Now, it's funny, like, I don't think I've died hacking. Maybe I have in JSpace, but it could happen any time. I've seen it from the other side a trillion times. So I always like to just assume I'm dead on that character. That's why I don't dare run virtues on him. Anyway. Star Citizen on Linux is crazy state right now. Blues and greens are switched. All of a sudden, they switched to the new Vulkan implementation. Star Citizen runs on Linux? That's sick. Surprised they don't have, like, kernel shit on there. I'm a little biased against Star Citizen, but I still think it's great if you enjoy it. If you're having fun, awesome. But I'm not trying to get y'all on Star Citizen right now. It's a bit of a easy target for you players, I guess. Maybe would be the term. Anyway, like what you like and don't feel bad about it. As long as what you like is not like hurting people, please. Everything runs on Linux with enough time and setup patience. Well, some stuff goes out of their way, right, to make it, you know, not function. For example, kernel level anti-cheats like League of Legends and whatnot. You can run the game, they're just not going to let you matchmake, even if you get it running, surely, right? Which is their choice, but it has nothing to do with Linux. It's just them being paranoid little tin pot game dev dictators, you know? So I'm splitting hairs that don't need to be split, but I'm kind of doing it for the audience that may be here. 52 people on RIP. Unreal. They support Akana. They even support Akana. Oh, wow. We know it's out there, but there's no official support. Bro, they still haven't joined the Linux Discord. I'm not sure they will. I'm going to ask again next year if anybody wants to come monitor it. I don't know if you guys realize, but the Linux Discord has like 700 fucking people on it. That shit is extremely popular. Hold on, let's find out. 721 people in 6 months, EVE on Linux. Like, who cares? I know, but like, that just shows you, like, people want to figure out ways to do this. Not everybody, but those that do, like having a home, it's cool. So, I guess what I'm getting at is, like, CCP knows it's out there. They actually used to support it, and before 2009, they had a Linux launcher. But obviously, like, 4 people would have used it back then. But I don't think they're going to support it. I'm not mad at all that they don't support it. I never expect them to. I don't hold it against them. I don't care. It means nothing to me. But what I'll say is that it'd be cool if they did. And it'd be even cooler if they threw a couple people on the Discord, just in my biased view. Just to, like, you know, show us that they're watching Linux at least, you know? Like, right now, I have no idea how they're even getting Linux feedback because they have a thread on the forum that, like, someone posts to every once in a while, or the forum on their website, people post to every once in a blue moon. I don't think they get any Linux feedback at all unless something breaks. Pizzetti, it's really called. Oh, okay, the name of the tool, the pot. Daniel, what's up, buddy? He says, I have a question. I find no answer for me. Afterburner on micro warp drive and Adventure Prospect, can you help me? So micro warp drive is for kiting. I call it spinning. Meaning you're so far away from them they can't hit you. And they never get close. Afterburner is more for if you're going to stay up close and you want to speed tank them, as in make them not track you. So micro warp drive for distance, if you're going to outdistance them, right? I'm using a micro warp drive right now, for example, because I'd go so fast they can't catch me. But if you find yourself in a situation in EVE where you want to get up close or you can't outrange them, like a Vital Core, you might want to switch to an Afterburner, because then you're going to have to actually outrun their guns. Wish Star Citizen wasn't what it was. Yeah, we're gonna get into Star Citizen, aren't we? Shit, I fucked up. That's my bad. That's my bad. Bloody hell. Clouds now have health bars? Yeah, dude, life is good, bro. We have health bars, readout stats, tac hubs. You're missing out, is all I can say. What's up, PK? Snowflake says, sometimes I fill them into null. I think with 2 characters I should be fine with the expensive clone of the scanners, but do not jump gates just in and out with the hacker with black glass. No, if you have a nullifier on it in 3-second align time, or under 3-second align with nullifier, you're not going to lose the virtues. Unless you make a critical error. In JSpace, that's especially true. I don't even online my nullifier in JSpace. If somebody wants to bubble me on a case in JSpace with my scanner, I will literally offline my sisters and turn on my nullifier in gate cloak. I've only had to do it once, and like the guy didn't even try to decloak me. The launcher situation was solved by a sole person leaving a feature on for us Linux users until the mainline launcher was fixed. Yeah, it was that wasn't Stroop, right? He was the one communicating with us. I mean, there's people that, like, were helping during the launcher break. Don't get me wrong, I don't think CCP should cater for Linux users at all. I really don't care. That's not the intention. I just think it would benefit them to watch us and just see what we got going on. That's all. I feel like there's less support for Linux users in general because Linux users are probably more technically savvy. Yeah, and they create more bug reports, which is annoying to lazy devs, just to be clear. And there's more, it's easier to cheat, which is fair, but like, you know. But like, Linux is a real thing. It's not going away. We might as well embrace it. Like, what the fuck? It's a real thing that helps a lot of people, and it's honestly super, like, it's chill. The worst thing about Linux is the fucking people who won't shut the fuck up about it like me. That's it. Linux is sweet. They just need to add the ability to move the scanner so my Yoga can shift back. Yeah! Oh, this is like crazy. The fact that this moves all your modules over, so if you're in a non-mining ship, it's like all misaligned. Yeah, this idea here is crazy, bro. Gotta admit. Warp drive active. Almost full of gas here. Linux is awesome. Hell yeah. Fedora for 7 years. Fedora is the one I spent quite some time on when I switched over to Linux. But I don't think distros matter, you know? Personally. I see so much discourse on distros, not that you're doing it at all, but just like on forums and, you know, Reddit likes and whatnot. And it's just like, dude, it's all the same set of tools just chosen for you. Why do you care so much? Like, you could probably get whatever you want to work on anything. But people just like things. They like the thing they know. But what I've learned is like most people can't even this is crazy, and I'm about to go on a rant, but like most Linux people who are like, oh, I love CachyOS or whatever, like the one I use right now for this. They're like, oh, I love CachyOS. It's my favorite. And like, if you really press them, if you're being an asshole and press them on like what makes it different than other ones and why they like it, it almost always comes down to just like, oh, I'm just used to it. And that's, and you know, I like the way it is because I know it, which is fine. But just like, make no mistake, what's the phrase? Like, you could benefit, if that's you could benefit from trying all types of stuff, not just Linux stuff, just in life, because chances are you have a a comfort-based personality. If you're on Linux, the distro stuff doesn't matter. Yeah, I mean, I think so. We like to recommend stuff, but I think the debate is silly. It takes 4 seconds to try a new distro, you know? Well, more than that, but you get the point. I think it's like time that's wasted that could be spent appreciating like the cool stuff about it that we love. The freedom, the privacy, everything. I mean, there's other distros than Ubuntu. That's awesome. Well, I mean, we do recommend Mint for new people that are hesitant, which I guess is downstream Ubuntu, but it doesn't look like Ubuntu. I would recommend distros to friends. There you go. Yeah, I mean, really, if you recommend something, it's almost like you're gonna help the person with it. That's a good point. You use KDE or known for your DE? So this is Cachy with Plasma, which is KDE. KDE is the company. So this is Cachy with Plasma. I do have experience with GNOME. Don't really like it, but I'm not gonna sit here and be like I'm a hater. It's just not for me. So I'm not gonna debate anybody on GNOME. You know, I can talk about it if anybody really was curious, but it's just not really for me. I liked XFCE a lot, but Plasma is just like a much more contemporary version with more flexibility for me personally. I like it after I got used to it. Would you use a window manager? Yes, so all DEs have a window manager built in to some extent, right? We can just kind of see the keybinds for it here. But if you're talking about would you use like a tiling window manager maybe? Like Hyperland? I use one on that. I use i3 on that, which is like, you know, spiritual ancestor maybe of Hyperland. Hyperland is a mod of Sway, isn't it? Maybe I'm bugging. Maybe Hyperland's its own thing. I love tiling window managers, but they don't really play so nicely with like Eve that much in like games and stuff necessarily, especially with like all types of different monitors. I heard a lot of people have problems gaming on Hyperland for that reason. Linux distros are like ships and fits in Eve. There's always a very personal one that fits your specific needs the best. Yeah, I would say they're even less, you know, useful than ships. I mean, at least you could argue, like, factually, this ship probably is one of the best tools of the job. Like, it's hard to even argue that with distros. Not to be, like, pedantic, but, you know, it's hard to even tell someone, like, Cachy's the best for gaming. Like, it's hard to articulate that. Plasma's kind of mad when it comes with the KDE scripts and they're Omega-based. Did I ever show you what my switching script ended up doing at the very end? Let me see if I can find it. Hold on. Where are you? Yeah, so this is an example of like KDE window manager and like how to abuse it. So if you just have all this bash, at the very end of all this bash, I just inject it into KDE as a temporary script and run it through there. Kwin manager.
Autopilot disabled. Waypoint reached.
So you basically just like piggyback on everything they've done to shoot it through through the D-bus to make it uber fast. That's how we get like reliable switches for as many as we want with max FPS on a kind of a shitty computer while streaming. It's just cutting out the middleman. But Kwin allows you to do some just on the fly like script management stuff that I think is pretty cool. It's probably not unique, but we switch to Cosmic from Plasma. I'll try out Cosmic. I think it could be interesting. Cosmic will certainly attract some eye, that's for sure. Wow, we killed this one too. All right, let's go drop the gas off somewhere, yeah. Olympus Fusion was the coolest desktop environment ever. Yeah, Spooky's been watching me do Linux from the start. Remember I was like, I tried to install Z shell on stream and I like fucked up my shell like an idiot. That was awesome. You had hyperlimit with no problems? Yeah. Yeah, I know with i3, I don't really have any experience with tiling window managers outside i3, but i3 you can like designate a window as like floating, right? Probably save the window rule if you could. Maybe that would work. Beep boop. Give me a few minutes, just dropping some gas around, moving some stuff. I have 1337 C60. Nice. Ooh-wee. Alright, cool. So let's go to the VAST. We'll save the vital for last. Yeah, as a little treat to us. I'm not doing the small cloud on a VAST. You can get bent. Let's see if there's anything in it. Beardo says, I love Linux. I feel like such a nerd. I fucking love Linux. Spooky says that was my bad. Nah, I gotta take responsibility for it, dude. I was a total chode for doing something I didn't understand. Oh, wow, look at that. This is way off. That's crazy. What happened to my picture? What the Bro, that's the worst OPSEC I've ever seen. Do you guys see that OPSEC screen? It was like not even close. That was the worst OPSEC, and I have terrible OPSEC. That is so funny, man. It's like the redacted Epstein files, but they missed the page, you know? They censored half of it by accident. When OPSEC becomes op, was that too topical? My bad, my bad. Hear that Neri is the shit at the moment? Didn't come around. I don't know what Neri is. That's window manager? Or desktop environment? Tiling window manager? What is that? I've heard the name, I don't know what it is. How's the work? Are we gonna see that for 16? Work is good. I obviously take great care to not spoil like the contents of episodes and stuff, but people that watch my stream closely would know it's probably not part of it because it's been sitting in the bay whenever I go trading. A scrolling window manager. Sway Hyper has this thing similar to K-Window, but we want to play with a little bit, yeah? What was there, I believe? Just keep submitting issues on their GitHub until they change it to how you like it. That's my advice. They love that. The monitor loss moved around? Yeah, good call, good call. That's what it was. It's because it went from 4 to 3. I usually, like, forget to even do it when I drop gas off. It's not even necessary. It's just... I pretty much do any OPSEC I go, like, see how the J code is hidden? It's pretty much just to make people, like, please leave me alone if you can help it. What do you mean by scrolling window manager? I'm not sure either. So tiling would be snapping. I'm assuming scrolling would be, like, kind of like workspaces, dynamic, you know? I have no idea. I mean, it sounds gimmicky, but Naka is into it, so maybe it's something more than that. One second. I need like a fucking medicine to where I just can't hear anything anymore. Logs, good to see you, buddy. If you want to link me like a short video on Neri, we'll watch it later. Anyone? Otherwise, I probably won't remember to follow up on it. The windows get smaller and smaller. The more you add to a reso, yeah. So what separates, it says a combination of like workspaces and like tiling window manager. Is that kind of the premise I'm getting here? Or am I barking up the wrong tree? Guys, what if I applied to... See, you saw how Laura was on the front page earlier and he had like 1 billion viewers? What if I applied to do that and then just didn't stream Eve and I just like streamed like fucking RuneScape or like Maple Story and just didn't talk to the audience? Dude, that'd be amazing. It'd be the ultimate protest. If anybody like donates to me, I'll be like, fuck Amazon. Dude, I would become so cool. Think of all the street respect I would get. Lots of Eve streamers do that. Wait, oh, you mean play other games? But I was specifically talking about playing, like, just doing a bait and switch on the front page. Valorant and League of Legends? Ew, dude, ew. Ew, good games only, bro. Listen, any Riot Games stands here? Let me know. I got my band hammers ready to sing, bro. Any Riot Games stands here? Who wants it? Oh, okay, okay. It seems only people who act a fool on live for attention get all the views. Nah, dude, I get so many views. I get way too many views. And I do act a fool though, but I honestly, like, I think I'm pretty level with it. I try to not get carried away. But I know, who cares? But the point is, like, I think I get more views than necessary. So I wonder, like, if you actually try hard and just fuck off and just, like, do everything for attention, like, it's like a mini game of points, and, like, people's attention is the points. That sounds just crazy and deranged to me. I'm good. Wow, look how many frames I dropped. What is this? What's going on? Look at it. Look at this frame droppage. What the? Dropped 1/200th of the stream. The 1/200th of the stream is gone. Will never come back. When did that happen? Yuri says you're entertaining and based. Alright, okay. Alright, I like this ego stroking. This is perfect. Ooh, I like that. You can tell he's trying to get into the corp right now. He's like, yeah, Chloro, you're so based. Let me in the corp, man. He's like itching his neck. I'm gonna make more coffee later. It's gonna be black. It's gonna be amazing. Also, you guys know what a vital core reservoir is? That has 1 billion plus worth of gas in it. We're about to take that today because we're manly men, is why. And womanly women, right? And non-binaries. I don't have an actual adverb for that one. I apologize. I came unequipped for all 2 NBs in the chat. When I tried ego stroking, I nearly got banned. Yeah, because you were blowing bubbles on it, dude. That was unnecessary. Okay, I'm gonna be real. You were glazing too hard. Alright, Spooky. And you know you were. Okay. When are you gonna stream after me so I can raid you and make them listen to your sweet music? When's that happening? Maybe today. Oh, well, you know, I'm busy today. I'm a busy man. I'm not gonna, you know, I can't just raid you that quickly, of course. I have to go through my supervisors and talk to my manager. We gotta get the board involved. You're talking about getting a raid today. Come on, man. It doesn't work like that. Not in Chloro would. Come on, man. Fuck is you saying? Trying to get that quick raid. No, I would love to raid you. That'd be hilarious. You're, you just, like, turn on the stream, chillin', fun, enjoy it, but, like, you know, I got that, baked-in audience from the videos. I got that shit on easy mode. People come hang out with me because they saw me put up a POS in J-Space and feed a Loki, and they're hooked. And they're like, yo, what up, Chloro? And I get to know them. And that is the Chloro cast. That's it. That's it! By the way, I'll have you know that the person that got away from us yesterday in the Ishtar, we shouldn't have hunted him anyway. he was off limits, but our hunter didn't know that. So the fact that he got away was interesting. When you get on the front page, you used to see how high you can get the ship spin counter. Alright, here's my 14-piece PowerPoint presentation on why MapleStory is the most superior game on the planet. Here's a scrollable tiling Wayland compositor. Unlike Hyperland, Neri arranges windows in infinite horizontal design. You can scroll to left or right. Yeah, so honestly, listen, this is just like a new take on like workspaces with... This is like the bridge between workspaces and tiling window managers. I like it. It sounds great. I like it. That sounds very new and cool. What's up, Pagel? Maybe I'm oversimplifying it, but I was thinking that's what it was. Pagel 30 stream watch streak. There's no spin counter? Yeah, you gotta spin a bunch in your ship and it'll appear. But I'm never in stations except for my trade or my hauler, so... Actually, that's not true. Jack is in stations these days. Enjoying life. Should I go blopsing today? The cool thing about Neri is not how it works, about how easy it is to customize. Oh, hold on, wait, stop, Naka, stop. Listen, I'm gonna have a talk with you, and you're gonna feel good about this, but listen. I don't think that Neri being easy to customize is unique at all among these things. Maybe against, I mean, even Sway just has config file. I think most of these things are pretty easy to customize. Maybe there's something I'm missing, you're about to explain it. But what I want to say is like, dude, you can just talk about it. Just tell me how easy it is to customize. I want to hear about it. I'm just memeing because, you know, easily customizing things is like all Linux packages. That's why I'm laughing. I'm like, I think Naka wants to talk about this. Yo, send me a video too as well. Neri has different workspaces too. Well, I'm not saying that they've not used work. I'm saying that what we're talking about is a concept that very clearly combines the concept of instead of continually adding more to the screen, it just creates other workspaces and slides between them, right? And the idea is it's not like a workspace, like it's a continual thing. You can like scroll halfway between them. I get it. Yeah, it's like a long desktop. That's kind of the point. Nakawari worked on Neri. They're clearly similarly named. Yeah, they're both like Asian sounding to me, to the untrained US brain. Looks like he brought the grass inside to make touching it easy. Yeah, over the weekend these vines sprouted up. I don't understand how that happened. I don't know if it's a Christmas thing. You know how in Stardew Valley, like, it rains moss and shit? I don't know if that's what happened in here. Anyway, it's a major problem. I should probably get, like, a cleaning crew in here to get rid of it. Because if there's, like, vines growing that fast, it's probably dangerous. Are we doing fine in the as build? The demers in build process that we killed in Curse on the weekend were not yours. What's up, Rage? No, we use NPC stations. We wouldn't be so reckless. If you kill that station, though, props to you. I don't know how you would do that. That would be pretty impressive. Jumanji? Jamunji. I should get a Ouija board and use it to make my decisions on stream. That'd be pretty rad. That'd be hella spiritual. I'm doing well, Rage. How you doing, mister? We're sitting here talking about this, I mean, I guess you could call it a tiling window manager. Called Neri. It just has like some very new philosophies that give it a new moniker, a scrolling window manager. Luigi board. Careful now. You'll get banned from Reddit for that shit. Am I here to convince anyone? Single file, all cost management? Yeah. Yeah, a ton of things are like this, yeah. I just had a moment. I should have just let it pass, but I was laughing. This reminded me of me like throwing a fact out there about something I was like getting into. That maybe wasn't as impressive as it needed to be. Anyway, sorry, I'm gonna let it go. My bad, Naka. I take responsibility for the awkwardness. This time. Anyway, it looks to me I'm gonna probably check it out. Let me maybe search for a little video later and possibly. You know, it's like, I obviously use Tiling Window Manager on this machine because of what it is, but like, I feel like I'd want like a traditional desktop environment with whatever Tiling Window Manager I choose on top of it. I wouldn't want to use like a Hyperland or something like, or Sway entirely on its own. That just seems crazy. But I know people would do it and do it well. Let me listen to this for 2 seconds.
Welcome back to another video. Today I'm going to be talking about Neri.
Alright, that's a real person. I had to make sure it wasn't AI. If I listen to an AI video on stream, I want you to just uninstall everything. You gotta try out rat poison. What at? What at? What at? What at? Should I just continually add more vines to the background until it's a fucking jungle? That's a window manager? What is it? What's the point of it? You gotta sell me a little bit. What's up, Goblin? I got a video knockout we're gonna watch later on Neri. That'll definitely be happening. Only keyboard, no mouse? Nice. i3 has that, but you can, it has hybrid stuff too. It allows you to use mouse work for floating stuff. Rat poison, I get it. Nice. Now it makes sense. So there's no mouse allowed. Chilling, Goblin, just chilling. Doing some clouds, enjoying space, chatting with people, talking about Linux. Talking about streaming too much, talking about Eve. There's a year in numbers article we're gonna look at. No mouse period, got it. You're like, no, it's not like a tiling window manager that discourages mouse use. It is one that indeed gets rid of mouse use, hence rat poison. Like it, I like it. The usual, yeah, I'm having a good day. I got a bunch of, let me, if you see my scanner in the top left, or the bookmarks, got a couple more gas sites. We did like 3 already. A lot of gas to scoop. Connection seems relatively stable. Couple drops. Chat's being nice to me. Rage Kitty says, doing fine. I had to learn our line secret. Santa is just a front for unloved doctrine ships to be moved from personated. Dude, that's miserable. What the fuck? I'm sorry. Like, I'm not laughing at you, but like, goddamn. Alright, Secret Santa's here. Time to get rid of my old doctrine ship. It's like, dude, no. Bad. And then I also needed the computer to do work. Hold on. I used rat poison for 3 months when my config file got corrupted and I had to look at the documentation to figure out how to remove Windows. I just reinstalled Windows. Listen. Definitely a skill issue on that point. That config file getting corrupted, that's a you issue. The client doesn't care that you made a small mistake and corruption just comes. No bit flipping here. You're done, son. You're fired. What else should I do in 2026? I'm gonna create a Blobs Corpse and maybe cut out just a tiny bit of interesting content. Not just like drops, but like stories. Maybe. I'm gonna work on another episode of a Nomad Tale. Stream. What else should I do? I feel incredibly popular now. People like watch me, you know? Let's do some fun stuff. NPSIs, definitely. I'm gonna have my corp help me run them, so I don't have to run them all myself. Have fun be my recommendation, says Pagel. Okay. Will do, will do. I like that idea. I think that's a dubs. Still not gonna cut content from my stream. Still not gonna make videos all the time. Still gonna just stream whenever I feel like it. All that shit's the same. Run for CSM? Nah. You know that's not happening, Brody. You already know that. Now you're just like stoking the flames. You just want me to roast CSM every time you bring it up. Alright, it's a focus group. I'm mad about it. I wish them all the best of luck and I hope they make changes that are meaningful to them. Done. That's my press statement. I should have an exclamation mark CSM command that's like, I love the CSM. What did Lauro say when I asked him if he wanted to run for CSM? Scotty, he was like, nah, they can't afford me, right? It's certainly not the I mean, I guess if you're talking about like money and stuff, I'm sure, but what I'm trying to say is like, that would ruin the game for me instantly. instantly. I wouldn't, there's no way I would enjoy this game anymore if I was in any part of organized anything at a major level. I'm like a fucking rogue agent, bro. I need to be free to like quit randomly for months on end without feeling bad. I need to be like free to just do random things and bark up random trees. Otherwise, it's like I'm not at home. Doing a big group, doing CSM, doing any of those things would be absolutely miserable for me. I'll do more for the game as a streamer than you would as a CSM. I bet, yeah. Well, that's not probably, yeah. I mean, for me, definitely. I talk to new bros and stuff. I'm sure it's a helpful service at the end of the day. I also teach people how to switch to Linux. It's kind of cool. Although, honestly, like, I bet it's not thrilling for CCP to have, like, mainstream Linux streamers. It's probably not great. But, you know, I guess the worst they can do is ban me for Linux. And I'll just play another game and I'll be sad. Life goes on. I'm a dirty Linux user. I'm out here using one of them Graphene OS operating systems on my criminal phone out here. You can't see what I'm doing. I got the kill code on it. The government can't hack it. What the hell is going on? Bunch of rogue criminals out here. You can't even see what they got going on their phones. That's crazy. Maybe you're talking shit and it's Windows underneath? Ooh, interesting. Ooh, interesting. How would they know? Yeah, one of the things with Linux is, like when we switch over, you know, we all send an email to CCP letting them know. So they do have a tally of all of us. I'm sure you did that too, right? You didn't forget, right? Because that would be ban-worthy if you forgot. I should get one of the volunteers on the Linux server to do a year's end survey. For like distros and hardware and stuff. Just for our, we have so many people, it'd be cool to see the data, wouldn't it? We should do that. Let me put a note. You should have taken a look at the small line written on the club ID card. It says, number 1, don't talk about Fight Club. Well, fuck. I'm screwed now. Well, whatever. I've had a good life, honestly. I've had ups, downs, you know. I feel like I didn't really start living until I was older, right? But I've had a good life. If this is it because I talked about Fight Club, fine. I'll give away my stuff tomorrow when I get news of the Fight Club crew coming to kill me. 69 kilometers away from this awakened upholder. Sheesh. It's giving me a freaking haircut, yo. Go away. Stop it. Bad. Bad rats. Bad rats. I would have laughed so hard if the Outrider was actually super duper slow. That would have been amazing. But they made it relatively quick. Not as fast as a Magoose, of course. You guys miss me saying Magoose? Be honest. Is it not a great shame the Magoose is out of order? Because that shit is just perfect culture. Anyway. Whatever. I guess I can't be cool anymore. So they put out an article called The Year in Numbers. So I'm gonna keep it $1.50 with all of y'all. Every last one of you. This is going to be a critic post from me. Okay, I'm sorry. Obviously, I'm going to have a lot to say about one patch in particular. Because I'm still mad. Now, if there's W's in here, we'll give them the dubs as well. But I have a feeling that they're going to do that. Wait, did I get a prime earlier? Cypress Prime, thank you for the prime. When did that happen? Aw. I just skipped right over it. And now he's gone. Oh, fuck. Good looks, brother. He's like, streamer doesn't even acknowledge my fucking prime. I fucking love the primes. Rude Paul is here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Holy shit. Rude Paul, what are you doing? Why are you being so rude? I missed it. The Outrider definitely took that spot. Outrider with 2 links and endurances ended my Nexus setup this year. That's awesome. Rude Paul, how the hell are you, sir? About to look at these little notes. I'm not sure what you would call these, mayhaps. But let's power through this. Let's make the text nice and big so Chlorokin can read it. There you go. Already says, look what the cat dragged in. The vines that surreptitiously appeared behind me over the weekend. What's up, gangster? How you doing? You have anything to say? Speaking to the mic. Was worried for a while. Glad you're checking laptop. Yeah, I mean, I do use them. I use them as like decoration or like a way to talk about Linux with people, but I do use them. I'm glad you were paying attention. That's actually good. We have people really paying attention to the lore of the stream. Wait until I change one of the operating systems. Let's see how long it takes people to notice. You'll probably notice instantly. I noticed the cache one. The resolution on the camera is pretty low. You can't really see the logo. Alright. So it says... Momentous Capsuleers. Wait, what? Huh? Okay. Naka says I did 50 detected data sites, no escalation. Am I just unlucky at AF? I think so. I think so. Was it 1 in 20? Alright, so it says, Momentous Capsuleers. As the year comes to a close, we look back at the year in EVE Online and celebrate Capsuleer achievements, standout moments, and lots of big numbers. Let's take a look. The Legion expansion introduced freelance jobs, letting Capsuleers earn ISK and build reputation through player-created missions while offering corporations a new way to grow. 2 powerful new ships entered the battlefield. The Balrogga, a Triglavian Marauder, and the Sarathiel, an Angel Cartel Dreadnought. New sovereignty and upgrades provided greater strategic control and flexibility, while Corporation Colors got a hex-coded upgrade. Here are the standout statistics for the Legion expansion. 230 Sarathiels mined. 5 killed. 2,189 Balroggas created. 229 killed. Oh my god, this number is so low. It says 9,190 freelance jobs created. That is so low. Oh my god, hold on, let's go drop our gas off because I suppose otherwise what are we doing? Wait a second. Only 9, so I feel like that is really low. I don't know why I feel this way, but I just expected it to be extremely high because like this system should be used. I am obviously salty because I can't even use the system. It doesn't let you use gas. That's why. I'm mad. That's the big criticism is like still, to this day, as far as I know, there's no way to create a freelance job to get a new bro to go out and collect some gas for me. It's just not a thing. Right? I don't know why. Everything's there, just not the ability to choose gas. So... right? What do you do about that? Well, you hope and pray they change it. They're doing now the review of the year and like they're not going back to change this. So my opinion is we're never going to see gas. added to freelance jobs. And now I'm getting information from the post that only 9,000 jobs have been posted since they came out with Legion. I just can't believe that. That feels like nobody's used it at all. Which maybe means they'll go back and patch it and get more people using it. Maybe. Maybe. How many of those were in the first week too? I don't, yeah, good question. Maybe I'm way off and that's more than I thought, but I just figure like if this was a usable thing, useful to people, it would be spammed with like tens of thousands, surely. But I guess it's just a half-baked novelty. I'm sorry, but like what else do you want me to call that? What do you want me to call that? This is what I mean. Like I can't deny reality here, folks. There's no need to either. Tried doing a couple of freelance jobs. They were all mine Veldspar, and the reward was all below market value. We couldn't use them as we wanted to in the beginning. Now they got ACLs that are better for us. Why sell it to someone else for less than market value when I have 3 freighter pilots? Freelance jobs will just end up like the bounty system currently. It's a great shame because it could have been great. And like, listen, guys, I just want to talk to you as people. I don't know anything. You guys probably have more wisdom than me, of course, collectively, but probably individually too. But like, I feel like it's okay to introduce a system, have it not useful or be used or thought out like you expected, and to just be like, okay, it was a bad idea. We're going to remove it and come back to it later after we have more rounds of feedback. But like, I have a major problem with pretending like this is a good thing. Why are we sitting here still saying freelance jobs are useful when barely anybody, how many players are in the game? It's been how many months? 9,000 were created. Come on. Come on. And that's created, not even fulfilled. That is insane. How many fulfilled? Probably like 800. So listen, my criticism is if a system fails like this, don't just like do a celebration at the end and count the numbers up. Admit it failed and come back to it. Because I feel like they're never going to come back to it now and I feel shafted. Because they're literally in denial that it's even good. Why would you even listen? I'm sorry. And if you're listening to this CCP, listen, this is just my take. Because I expect this to be higher. I expected the freelance jobs to be reckoned with or fixed by now, to be accommodating of more things, but they're not. So I would say this is crazy. And it's my main criticism for this whole year. That right there is my main criticism. So we'll go past that. You heard my take. They can still fix it. Hopefully they do. Hopefully they go back and do a pass quickly on freelance jobs and make it attractive. You know what freelance jobs would be cool? Like why I want to use them? Because I want to connect to new players and give them an opportunity to like work for me. That's it. And like give them good wages because I feel like it. Can't really do that right now. I literally can't do it. Alright, so the next thing was the Barbaroga. Barbaroga is a ridiculous ship. It's cool, but it's totally useless. It's like an AT ship. It's totally pointless and stupid. And the Sarathiel, again, not necessary. This stuff is just like eye candy and like gets new bros drooling, but this is not like real. How many tens of thousands of people log in every day, you know, accounts at least? There's only 200 of these were made, right? So these aren't for us. So this is why I have a big problem with Legion, right? We introduced a system that is half-baked and barely used, and we're celebrating it, and these other ships are just for a few people. So how is that an expansion? That's just my take. Let's move on. Catalyst was much better. Catalyst, what it did was introduce a bunch of like really new ideas. I just out of left field. Like the Odysseus is so avant-garde for Eve, you have no idea. It's crazy. Like this is totally, this is like trig levels of insanity, this ship. It's not the best, but just the idea that they did it. Anyway. So Catalyst expansion, it reads, the Catalyst expansion sparked a resource rush across New Eden with the discovery of Prismaticite, harvested from phase asteroids. The mining experience was overhauled with critical hits and mining mutaplasmas being introduced. Or developed the Pioneer Mining Destroyer along with the Consortium and Tech 2 variant, and the Sisters of Eve debuted a new vessel, the Odysseus class Expedition Command ship. A new 2D star map, Plex transition logs, carrier updates, and access controls for freelance jobs rounded out the expansion. Here are the standout statistics for the Catalyst expansion. 2,600 Odysseus's created. 54 dead. Wow, me and Laura were 1/27th of the deaths. How about that? Or 2/27ths. Wow. One in about 14 Odysseus that died were me or your boy. All right, sorry. A lot of Pioneers. Pioneer was pretty well received for asteroid miners. Gave them like more drones and felt like a nice sturdier ship, right? I don't mind the Pioneer at all. I think that was a good ship. The Outrider, of course, this was like a massive direct upgrade to my face. I'm in one right now. It is literally the ship on screen. This was a huge upgrade to this kind of bushing, spinning, JMTing style, whatever you want to do. Big upgrade. This allows you to boost at the same strength as an unsieged porpoise. That's strong. It also is just not bad in itself. Great ship. Has a huge ore bay, which makes no sense, but is awesome. You can stash some extra ore in there for people with few accounts. It looks like Epic Arc missions, 10,000 or so are completed at each of those. That's good. That's a lot of numbers. Phased prismatocytes, 24,000 visits. Oh, so that's people that warp to grid. It's a weird stat. But, I mean, I think this was probably cool for nullsec. I don't know. I didn't see it. So let's just talk real quick. So my criticisms are small for this. I'll just get them out of the way quick, and then we'll talk about what I like. The 2D star map, I have a problem with it. It needs to be re-optimized or refactored to where it's not like loading labels as you zoom in and out. It makes it laggy. It also needs to have an NPC kill delta like Dotlan has, so it can be used for hunting. Carrier updates does not address the core problem, but does alleviate the absurd burden on carrier pilots that want to fly it, which is just an absurd cost for very little. Access control list for freelance jobs rounded out the expansion. So this last thing I'll say is I'm not going to get into this tirade here because there's no need. But what CCP calls expansions are just like major, sometimes even minor patches in other games. And I think that's a little disingenuous. I'm sorry. I got to keep it real. So with all that disagreement aside, what was awesome about this was obviously the Outrider was like a big buff to the gas ceiling. You'll see in like my video, you'll see like the progress I make, but like it's not just like, oh, he gets 5% extra gas. No, like in some instances, people are getting their numbers like doubled or something from these updates, so, or more. So big increase for gas for people, which is kind of cool because it decreases the cost of gas, but because not everybody's actually going to go all the way down the rabbit hole and get all these crazy things, it'll kind of balance out to where you'll have an advantage if you do over time. So it's kind of cool. It benefits people that take it seriously, in my opinion. So, you know, there's really not a whole lot here. Odysseus is cool. This is a wonderful ship. I think this is a perfect thing for them to just keep doing with taste. They've taken a playstyle. Granted, I'm biased because I'm a nomad or whatever the fuck you want to say. They've taken a playstyle and acknowledged it directly with kind of a goofy pinata ship that like lets you live the dream. Perfect for everybody. Everybody gets to kill them. Everybody gets to make them. Everybody gets to use them. It's crazy expensive, so like it's good for the economy in a lot of senses. It's truly a luxury endgame ceiling fantasy imaginative item, which is perfect. Is it good or balanced or useful? I have no idea. You tell me. I like it for some stuff, personally, but probably not for everybody. But I love the Odysseus. I think it was one of the biggest W's I've seen from them since I came back. I came back after like Trig stuff had been out for a while. Years even. This is truly a remarkable ship, visually, imaginatively, and even the balance is great. I think it's just, they took centuries away, smart. Like, I think they really, whoever like was responsible for, the crew responsible for hobbling this together did a astoundingly good job. And it's not even just like, oh, they made a ship for me. No, because this isn't really useful for me. I'm well too far down the rabbit hole with my specialization. But this is the perfect example of, God, we're playing Eve and we want to just like feel we want to feel inspired when we see shit like this. It's a 2 billion ship that like just can get caught on a wormhole, but like lets you store 1 trillion gas and like float around cloaky. It's like, people that love Stratios will naturally gravitate towards this ship for exploration purposes or just hiding or chilling. So anyway, Pioneer, great. Of course, we're expecting, remember, based on what Okami said, we're expecting some wormhole changes. I'm thinking a small rework. So the fact that they haven't like done a gas balance pass or rework at all makes me think that the reason why the Outrider was the only like gas harvesting thing we got for mainline gas huffers is because They're gonna come back to it maybe next year. That's my hope. So I think hopefully next year we're gonna get more changes to wormholes. Hopefully accentuating some solo player or small group player play styles. Maybe hopefully even attacking the problem with JSpace, which is like the fact that wormholes can be sealed off in the first place, in my opinion. Now I know you may disagree, but anyway, hi. I've been rambling. I'll drink some water. Walking in stations. I got annoying when the job was posted in high sec and the description was go to Abyssal. D-Tex, what up, dude? I think freelance jobs took off because they were instantly spammed with bad offers. Yeah. Right? And like, how is that not considered? Making mine more interesting was great, yeah. I agree. I think Catalyst was a great patch. And I'm sorry if I'm being pedantic and shitty. I'm sorry, but like, you know, I feel like using the word expansion is like more to convince business people than it is to convince players. Because most games, when you think about expansions, you think about like Trig space being revealed with Abyssals. That would be like an expansion probably. Anyway, I'll stop. Kind of wish they would retire old models of ship and introduce new ones the way militaries do in real life. Caldera is retiring the Castro and replacing it with X. Oh, interesting. I've never heard that. That's interesting. So do they still let you build the Castro? Personally, I feel Eve's in the best state it was in the last 5 years. That's awesome. Yeah, I'm loving Eve, man. I'm very critical because I feel like it's just dishonest to sit here and glaze them when there's some glaring issues in some of these problems. Like, come on. Who am I kidding? But I can still appreciate the fact that I'm having a shitload of fun in Eve. I feel like my, episode 16, like my play recently has been extremely fun and satisfying. Even with all the mistakes. Let the pirate factions take him, I love that. Huskers won again. In AT, cool, cool. Cool, cool. The capsular empires and communities have not stood still in 2025. So there were 12,400 structures, upwell structures killed in 2025. So that's a fair amount.
Autopilot disabled.
Yo, Manny, what up? Thank
Waypoint
you.
reached.
Good looks. 9 months? Oh shit, you know what that means. So 100,000 million billion trillion quadrillion. So there's been 1.1 quadrillion ISK killed in 2025. Wow. 1.1 quad. 1.14. Maybe I shouldn't round too far down. 1,142 trillion. That's a lot of is. You got gifted? Did you? Who gifted Boyo? Wait, is the mouse pay to win? Is it a pay to win amount? You're kidding me. Wait, is the mouse pay to win? Or no, that's free, right? No, I'm not stopping. Fuck you. I'm gonna keep going until it's huge now. Oh, they're trying to stop me. Oh god, I'm gonna get to- Oh, fuck! Ah! 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 I'm feeling weak. No! No! I know what came over me, guys. Sorry. That was crazy, bro. That mouse is growing like nuts. So the all right. So here's some new, some more numbers from activity in New Eden in 2025. The most undocks by ship in high sec are Heron, Venture, Retriever. Does it not have a size limit? It literally doesn't. You can stretch that bitch until there is one black pixel on your monitor. It gets like exponentially harder to grow it though, obviously. Based on amount of shaking required. Most undocks in low sec. Astero Venture Prospect. Interesting. This just further confirms that the Prospect is the best ship in the game. No sec's not surprising at all. My internet shit the bed. Can rewind 15 minutes. Subscribers can rewind, I heard. Sino Prospect and Losec maybe. They also love it for gas too. Could be Sinos too. I mean, that could be. Most undocks in Nullsec. Hulk, Ishtar, Mackinac. Damn. No mention for the mention of the venture. So our young boy Ishtar, numero uno. Turbo can rewind too? Do you have to be watching to rewind? Do you have to like cache it, or can you just like tune in and rewind immediately? Wormhole's most undocks. Prospect, but Buzzard, Epithal. Well, okay, I don't add to this because I don't dock. This is bullshit. Most undocks, bro. What do you mean? I'm a nomad. I don't dock. What do you? I'm just kidding. Pockvin, most undocks. Bargus, Loki, Barker. This is just people doing the flashpoint things. Pockvin isn't real. It's true. I've been there once. That wasn't real. I was just drunk. Total volume of ore mine, 100,000 million billion trillion, 2.2 trillion cubic meters of ore mined. God damn. Total value of refined materials, 100,000 million billion trillion quadrillion, 505.78 quadrillion value of refined materials. Okay. That's not really, I don't know, like that's a lot, but I don't know how to contextualize this. Like, what is this in people dollar? What is this in people isk? We bid a fond farewell to 2025 as a year of industry sovereignty and massive upset among alliances of New Eden. Here's to an eventful new year. Happy holidays and thank you, CCP. I think you did a great job with some of these changes. You know, but please, for the love of Christ, fix freelance jobs or scrap it and redo it. Stop playing with me, all right? That's all I can say. Sorry, I'm a punk. CCP is a bit gaseous. No, I don't. Dude. You know. Like, if any of us got in a position of power in CCP, we would wreck the company instantly with, like, changes. But I feel like the changes they make should be cared for at least a year. And, like, carefully adjusted to what the players need. Keep an eye out for people coming in here. Your walls have dreads now. What's up, Pukutun? What's poppin'? I need super ratting back in my life. You gonna do super ratting? The amount of ISK for materials vastly outweighs the ISK destroy, which puzzles me. Really? I feel like these are misleading stats. Maybe they're parts of the commodity chain that are like double dipped, maybe. I don't know. Also, does that count destroyed or dropped? If it's dropped, so if it's destroyed, that's, you know, ×2 basically. It probably was destroyed. I really don't know. Killing Wasp, what's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? It's a bit darkest. Hawkfin is in New Jersey. Yo! Welcome to the Northeast, brother. You'll fit in just fine. You can live in PA, you can live in New York. Everybody hates Jersey. What's crazy is Jersey hates PA and New York. Residue and refined tax, yeah. The waste. Yeah, Pukutun, I don't know what happened over the weekend, but there was like this green rain and all of a sudden there was like moss everywhere. Whoa. Someone did the math. 100,000 million billion, 101 billion plex. I'm pretty sure Loro has 101 billion plex. I've seen him flash his cash around. He's pretty gaudy with it, you know what I'm saying? He's you know, he must have security nearby. You know? He's not shy with the greenbacks. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore, bro. Laura was catching strays left, right, and center because I saw him streaming with 5,000 people. I'm just taking pot shots at him. It's great. That's my boy. Talon says, got turned into new different haulers. Ah, I see. Oh, really? Wait, are you serious? I didn't even know that. Dude, are you serious? Are you fucking with me, Talon? He says he had an Iteran 3, but it got turned into like some random shit. Next time he flashes his wad, I'm gonna give him the clamps. Dude, literally. That's exactly why I said flash in his cache. Nailed it. What kind of fits do you use for electric camo? So I usually am in motion now. I don't really bother with sensor strength, but if you do, you can just use Tech 2 SIBOs with ECCM scripts. That's it. That's all you really need to make it hard to scan down. If you want to get really fancy with it, Kondo, you can actually buy implants called spurs, which are really cheap, but they increase your sensor strength a flat amount if they're low grade, which you want to go for, which gives you a massive boost to it as well. So that's about as far as I take it. But I personally wouldn't recommend it unless you do a lot of perching. If you perch, fine. But make sure you're adjusting your biggest ship's scan probability. Space spurs. Yeah, I didn't even know either. I thought it was also a joke. So all those extra hauling ships that Galente have, those are actually the old Iteron marks. Miasmos and shit. That's crazy. I had no idea. Bro, are you serious? You tripping. That's crazy lore. Green Rain, love to see it, yeah. Throwing the signature radio suppressor? Yeah, if only it worked on things that weren't like blopses and shit. Alright, well, that was painless. So maybe you guys can look at Oracle for a bit and I'll take a little interlude here, yeah? What do you think? A little interlude, oi. And maybe we can tackle that vital core reservoir. Vital core reservoir, mate. There's also that deployable D-scan thing. You talk about a mobile inhibitor? Or mobile D-scan inhibitor? You know, somebody used an OBS on me yesterday. Somebody used a mobile OBS on me in K-Space. I couldn't believe it. I was like, damn, dude. And he started talking shit, too, in local. I just was like, damn, bro. He's looking at my Z-kill. I'm like, fuck, I'm exposed. These people are doing me dirty, man. It was funny. Good times, good times. Let me throw it over to the burb screen and I'll be with you beautiful friends momentarily. Enjoy some classic Eve music. We'll come back to the piano stuff momentarily. Mobile obs in an admission, someone has you shook. Yeah, I stopped his Rockwell mining on ice. That's what happened. That's what happened. He had like a bunch of hulks and Aurora, and I just parked my Arazu on his site, just like watching uncloaked, and he just got mad and I cloaked and he obs me. I mean, I wish him well, but like, come on. You gotta pretend like it doesn't bother you, and then Cloaky Campers will leave you alone. I'm playing the bad guy in that corp, you know? It's not pretty. It's not pretty. I'm taking advantage of young Ishtar's hopes and dreams in the industry of ratting, you know? It's not good. It's bad news. We're dream crushing, chat. I'm gonna scan down a couple signatures that popped up, see what they are. Just, who knows, maybe it's an exit from Wormhole I gotta watch for somebody. It's a little bit different than Dread Ratting, where Wormhole pops up, you're like, oh my god, I'm gonna die! Whereas this is like, well, I guess I'll get to it later. Whoa, no shit, Talon. That's so cool. I had no idea. Gold star to Talon. The scan inhib is so silly. Yeah, they should rework those and make them kind of cool. I don't think they're very useful right now, right? chat. Give me a couple minutes. You know me. I'm doing my best. I'm getting a launcher update right now. That's why it's taking forever. Scan inhib shows up on scan. It's a big sign that you're hiding something. Yeah. Yeah, so the only reason I would recommend using the one-shot scan inhibitor thing would if you're trying to like fuck with somebody. Don't actually use it to hide. I think is Paul's advice as well. If you want to like do some weird shit, like try to misdirect somebody, cool. But don't use it to hide your dreads. It's like, well, that's obviously there. I got gifted a Haw dread. No, you didn't. You're a liar. Stop lying. What is that? Hank the Protogen V2.0? That's crazy. The streamer go. Streamer's still here. I'm just ignoring you guys because you're misbehaving. That's why. You're saying words and having fun. Not in my chat. We should do some relic sites later. Unless this is a wormhole, in which case we should not do that. He wants me to delete a signature code to UTI, which I'm totally on board with. What's up, Zeticus? I see you. Oh wow, no wormholes. Feels good, man. A relic and a data site spawned. I'm like, oh, which wormhole are you? None of them. What's up, Crix? How you doing, gangster? Ooh, it's a Sancha relic site. Gosh darn. Register that in the old mapper and Alt F for the scanner after pulling these silly anime probes. And back on the toilers, ladies and gentlemen. And then we'll be back in business here. My girlfriend brought me 2 candy bars that are filled with pistachio cream. They are called Dubai chocolate, and it's not that great. But it's still good enough to binge eat and say thank you. The inside is really good. The chocolate is not. Is the D-scan inhib hard to scan down? Negative, sir. It should be tremendously easy. If I understand it correctly. Which is funny, right? Zeneca says, alright if I post a pic in your Discord. Yeah, people, yeah, you can post pictures there, of course. Just nothing bad, of course. None of that pornography. Not in my Discord. None of that smut. Sorry, I didn't read the message above it. I see it now. Yeah, please post a picture of the ship. Almost ready to bang, guys. Stand by.
There is already something in that location. Insufficient power. Insufficient power.
Taking me a little longer than I expected, but you know what? I don't think any of you come here to have come to expect perfection out of your boy here. So what we're gonna do is do the absolute best I can with what little I have. Okay, I'm gonna be cool with it. I'm gonna lean with it and rock with it simultaneously and fall over, break my hip, get real mad about it. What's up, Caesar? What's up, Oki? Just getting ready to do a cloud here, guys. Stand by. I'm tired of hitting D-scan. Gonna just eyeball it. What are you doing? I smacked my hip on the concrete yesterday in the skate park. Ooh. You said, aren't you old for that? Don't you dare shame him. How dare you? Okay? How dare you? Just because we're old, decrepit dinosaurs who have no business skateboarding anymore doesn't mean you can tell him that. Come on now. That's fucked up, G. You know what I'm saying? I think we're probably ready to do the thing with the stuffs and the things. Hello. What's up? Pinocchio people. So this dude goes here.
Warp drive active.
And he's like, yo, what up, bros? And then we're gonna put the grass down, because without the grass we can't eat, right? No grass, no eating. No woman, no cry, right? The problem with that song is you don't understand. Crying is good. That's the whole point. Everybody's like, oh my god, yeah, women are bad and cry. No, it's because crying is good. That's why. And that's your hourly based ass opinion. Yeah, I'm basing myself. I don't care. I don't respect the rules. We gotta put the grass down. If we don't put the grass down, obviously we can't eat the delicious grass with our sheep. Blackheart, what's going on? I want coffee, but I think I'm gonna wait on that.
Connecting.
Icy's Now Man? Hell yeah, respect. That's a crazy name. It's in caps too. Like, wait, are you robbing a store of Icy's with your username? That's crazy. Yo, who is this man? I love him. I love him. All right, let's ball out. I'll show you a little Keanu Reeves style. On my second pot of coffee, oh, I thought you were smoking a pot. That's totally banned. Some days I say you're allowed to do a cannabis here, but today it's strictly banned, obviously. Today's no cannabis day, nationally. Across the 7 states of America. I binge coffee all day at work since I have a halfway decent machine. Ooh, since they do? Nice. I approve of that. Doing coffee at work is fine, but then like you pay for it in your own time, I guess. I'm not trying, I mean I also do that, right? I'm just trying to say, effectively the crash comes like later. Alright, let's see what I can see real quick here. Make a couple observations in this here gas cloud, you feel me? Guess I'll settle for nicotine and discontent then. That's cool, yeah. I mean, whatever your drug. Some of your drug might be like fried chicken. I don't give a fuck. Whatever it is, you're banned from doing it because, you know, no fun allowed, basically. That's kind of where I'm going with this. I'm just trying to make you mad, but I don't know why. Don't know what my motives are. I'm just a mischievous streamer, is all it is. And I need you to understand that. You know what the rules are in my corporation right now? Until next month when I organize it, the rules right now is this is a dictatorship. Those are the rules. Isn't that crazy? I say no bigotry and this is a dictatorship. Isn't that crazy? Imagine joining a corp where it's like, dude's like, yeah, this is a dictatorship. What if my vice is watching Twitch streams so I have to alt F4? I mean, you can, well, an addiction is really only as problematic as it impacts your life, right? Like in theory, if you fucking gambled all the time and it had no impact on your life and you were still great, cool, but it just doesn't work that way. Addictions tend to change priorities psychologically and make things seem more important than they are. Even if you don't really believe that they are. What's up, Lucas? Maybe easier that way. Aren't all corporations dictatorships? I mean, interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, we hate these kind of authority from the top down things. Yeah, we all work for a company that works just about that way, don't we? Interesting. Very interesting. It is Friday, guys. We are allowed to talk politics. Oh, fuck, it's Monday. Shit, no politics today. Sorry, guys. 5 days. You may notice last Friday we were about to go to politics and do some Pictionary, and my power went out. So, feels bad, man. Feels freaking bad, man. Lucas, how you doing? We'll play some Pictionary today. Because you know how I get down. My wonderful partner is visiting for the holidays. Gonna have some good vibes. I got a package delivered in the mail. I'm gonna go check what it is real quick on the front door before the rats spawn. And then I'll keep entertaining you lovely little snowflakes, sunflowers, that one. Yeah, got it. Okay, that wasn't even my delivery, never mind. Guys, false alarm. False alarm. Can you guys put the, fucking pitchforks down, please? I need these vital core rats to spawn and insta-frag me. By the way, something interesting to note here. We've miscalculated a few things. And what that is the booster here. It's a good thing we caught this before the rats spawned. 24 minutes before someone showed up. Guess it's back to the event. So I drank a purple drank booster and didn't calculate it would throw off my prospeed, so we caught it real quick. Now we'll just tweak the speed a little bit and continue the show. Gotta make sure they get a booster Reno. So this is 30, yeah, so that'll do it right there. This is just gotta be set a little lower. Easy. Not gonna matter mathematically, I will actually show you the math later when these things spawn. If all goes well and I don't shit the bed and immediately die and lose all these sweet things, I will show you exactly what's happening. But for now, sit back, relax, and, you know, toast a chestnut on the open fire or something, you know? What should I give you guys for Christmas? What do you guys want? Just skill injectors? It's always skill injectors. I mean, I don't blame you. It is nice. Love me some skill ooh, see? Someone says feet pics. Well, that's not gonna happen. That's disgusting. Cricks, not happening. However, I'll give you, oh, I don't know. How about a toy train? Friendship? Aw. Well, Pego, that's year-round, baby. We're homies through the text. But I'll renew it for another year. If I win another giveaway, I may be burned at the stake. That's true. That was pretty sus. You joined my corp and then took the Orca. They didn't like that, but hey, you know what? You're still a person. You deserve to win. It would have been funny if you, like, quit the corp and never came back. And like, scams, dude. I would have been so mad. Wonder what the laptops in the room do? They run fast fetch and neo fetch to show off distros to talk to people about. Oh, what distros are those? You know, talk about Linux. Decoration, Puku. They're not doing any jobs. Well, one of them's a media server, but it's in progress. Just decoration. But instead of a rack of books I don't read, I figure let's go with something I actually like and use. Wait, what happened? Ah, I see. A lot of mistakes going on here. Good thing we're sorting them out. Good thing we're sorting them out here, boss, before we're at spawn. Haven't done a VCR in like a week or two. All gun shy right now. That's okay. We'll sort it out. I've already taken a shilla. This move mine's so fast, it's crazy. Let's reset this real quick. Now that I know the boosts and the timings, we should be cool. Remix. So I guess I double clicked somewhere and my dude floated off. You know, it's really important that you pay attention to VCR. You're going to lose your very expensive ships if you do this wrong. But, you know, we're not going to do it wrong. We're big brained. I'll just do. My Christmas is now complete. Hell yeah. Well, I mean, you got to win skill injectors first, don't you? Should I give everybody a skill injector in chat? Or should I let one person win 900 skill injectors? And then just give it to my alt? What do you think? Thoughts? Imagine buying everybody in chat a skill injector. Holy fuck. That's like, I'm gonna leave that to like the people that got like, you know, the trillies and stuff. That's not for me. I'm just a normie, bro. Split them? I'll give everybody a baby one. Well, that doesn't feel very good. Little baby skill injector. What am I, worth nothing to you? You only spent 6 months' salary on this diamond ring? I thought you loved me. You'd need Loryu cash. Are the fancy scoops working out? Well, what does working out mean? Do they hoover up infinite gas very quickly? Yes. Yes, they do. Yes, sirree Bob. They sure do. I'll take them all and put them 1v1. I'm into Tristan. Bet a yield. It's an understatement. The mutaplasmas on Cindy's have the potential to make them into absolute fucking monsters. You know, pretty much every one of these I'm using right now is an absolute fucking monster. I just picked a random one right now. This one is max mining rolled. Let's pick another random one. That's 9 on mining and 8 on speed. Pretty much every one of them is a +9 or 8. I think there's a couple 7s in this 11 lineup. I'm probably not going to use them all the time. I mean, if I just had to guess, I'd say these scoops are minimal. The worst scoop I have equipped right now is probably worth, like, still, like, 3 bill. If I had to guess on what the price is going to settle to. Not right now. I know the prices are not real. So we're using just an infinite amount of money right now. Almost, recklessly. But they're not really worth that because you can't sell them. But if there was a healthy market for it and, like, I looked at the prices of what it would cost to roll them, even the worst one would be a couple bill. He says using the fake because you don't have residue. Yeah, syndicates don't have residue, so when you roll them, you don't even have to look at the residue rolls. It's kind of nuts. Backbone says jumping jack flash. It's a gas. I guess he didn't say the first part, but I know I was thinking it. Waiting for these Ratarinos to spawn to test our angular velocity.
Autopilot disabled.
FG coming up with the sub. Thank you.
Waypoint reached.
3 in a row. Appreciate you. Welcome back to the stream. And happy Monday. Happy freaking Monday. Just woke up. Alright, so I need a pharmaceutically developed drug, right? Not like a homeopathic one that makes you not get annoyed by noises. What do you got? Come on now. I need a substance that makes me not be annoyed by all these fucking noises people are constantly making all over the place. How do you get that? Pencil to the alcohol? Yeah, I guess alcohol works, but I guess one that like keeps you in control of your faculties mayhaps would be appropriate. Pencil to the eardrum, okay. You know, technically would work. One without pain, perhaps? Chen? Maybe? What do you think? Would it be possible if I'd be allowed to do that without pain? Purple sticky. I don't think weed tunes out the noises for me. The excruciating noise that people make while eating with their mouth wide open. No. Just loud ass fucking cars and dumb neighbors. Nitrous. Oof. Okay. Imagine a nitrous oxide chloroquine stream. Go to the dentist. Put the phone on. Stream the whole thing. I'm saying the most wild shit. Chendap says, as someone who's been legally deaf for 20 years, I got an implanted hearing aid a little over a year ago, and the random ass noises drive me crazy as well. Now that's crazy. I mean, I obviously don't, I imagine I don't want to be deaf. Like, I'm not trying to take hearing for granted, but at the same time, like, I get so bothered by people making just ridiculous noise all the time anywhere I go. I'm like the only person who's just quiet, I guess. Did someone say whippets? Ew. That's a gross drug. I saw a picture of some dude doing like Uber Eats or Grubhub or something, and it's just like a whole cart full of fucking dusters. I'm just like, Jesus Christ. The caption said, felt bad delivering this, but the tip was $20. Jesus. Yo, Yuri, some streamers will literally be eating like all the time on their stream. Like, I'm not saying my sound hygiene is perfect, because it is not. I do be coughing and sniffling and shit, but god damn, some people are just flagrant with it. Hut in the woods? Sub Onion? I heard that antibiotics and chemo meds affect hearing. Interesting. Antibiotica sounds amazing, by the way. It's like the sequence to Subnautica. By the way, who here is sad that they're gonna fuck up Subnautica too? That absolute shit show of greed and just dumbasses in charge of those studios and publishing firms. Such a pure friend. Honestly, don't even buy Subnautica 2. Below Zero was fine, but like seriously, they shit the bed. They suck. Just like watch people play and just be satisfied. There's no shot it's as good as 1, or even close. Yeah, they are. Alright, let's take a look. See if we fuck something up. Yeah, see the angular is nice and high, right? I think this should be okay. But there's a chance I forgot something or fucked something up, so let's see. Looking for disco balls. Alright, well we're alive. Cool. Alright, lit. Just want him to switch to the Oot Rider. Switch to the Oot Rider and I'll turn the camera on. Subnautica won't have the same sound design. Is that like a reported thing? Yeah. Or is that just speculation? I mean, obviously it won't, but... Is there any scanning boosters? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, boosters. Yeah, there's a seasonal one right now. I forget what it's called, but there is one that boosts scanning resolution and shit. It's really good. You should totally use it. You already secured the wormhole for the corp? Yeah, we have a C3 we put new bros in. So basically, again, the idea is it's not a wormhole corp, but we're gonna have a wormhole or 2 or 3 just for people to hang out in and learn the ropes that we'll have some control over, but we're not gonna like defend if someone evicts us, right? We don't really care. But right now we have a C3 you can play in. We'll get a couple more later, and then the idea is to teach people how to do it on their own and meet up for blops, and then people can make money in J-Space with their own farm holes. Or however else they want to make money. But that's how I'll teach people. So, hopefully that kind of answers your question, Yuri. So yeah, we have a hole, we have a system, we have systems. People are doing cool, like people are enjoying the corp. It's like a small little start. We're getting kills, things are going well. Life is good. I know Loops makes those earplugs that are supposed to attenuate some of that stuff, yeah. Ooh, yeah, I mean, that's a good actual call. Shit, I should just be getting closed back ear headphones. These are open back, which I love, but I should get a closed back set. I can't stand in-ear monitors. I bought a really nice set, but I can't stand them. It's just, the way it sounds is nuts. Oh, you see that? Watch, 2 SIGs rolled over at once. That generally means your 2 of your statics went over at once. Watch, if I go like this, and I grab all these, and I plug them in here, I bet you we just lost 2 and gained 2. Let's see. Yep. So we lost 2 of our statics and it's got 2 fresh ones. So what's funny about this is that this and this are now Vestal wormholes until somebody warps to them. So we don't have to think about it. There's still 1 static that's off kilter. This confirms the other ones weren't Vestal though, for what it's worth. Kinda cool. Either way, this just made us even more safer. Loud slurping and munching noises are so bad. Yeah. I don't really mind if you have a mouthful and something happens and you say something, but to just be so comfortable with it is kind of gross to me, even more than the noises. It's like, don't you care, like, what you sound like, fool? Anyway, somebody asked me earlier, yesterday or whatever, about afterburners, micro warp drives. Yeah, this is an example of afterburners, right? Because we have to be shot by these things. You don't want to micro them. Brown Bay 44 with the follow. What's up, buddy? How the hell are you? Would you like a free slice of cake and some Pepto-Bismol? Or are you good? I'm gonna need an answer. Just kidding. Cake is good? Alright, no Pepto? Alright, word. When you come to my stream, you're gonna be given odd objects, and you obviously need to do with them as you will for my entertainment. So we're gonna give him cake, fair enough. You ever see Matilda? The kid eating the chocolate cake? I want you to just do that in your head, and I'll be satisfied. What kind of cake are we when you're serving it when it comes with Pepto? Yeah, right. It's like at least I'm an honest chef, if not a bad one. Or a baker. Do you guys like baking things? I feel like a lot of people don't like baking because it's like boring, but it's like fucking pure alchemy. You'll go and be an alchemist in a game and be like, this is awesome, making potions and substances, but you can go and bake right now and it's like, this is boring because I have to measure. I don't get it. I think baking's cool. I just, you know, never really learned how to do it very well. Jello cake, most likely? Alright. I agree baking's not like cooking though. It's definitely different, but it's still cool. I want to attempt making bread at some point. Oh, that's what a lot of people will be doing. That's probably hella smart. I would love to bake like an assortment of pastries to have available at all days. You know? My dad loves making sourdough bread. Actual witchcraft. Yeah, like the fucking yeast just like chilling in there. Doing a vital with a micro warp drive is not possible. It's possible. Math means you can do it with anything. It all just comes down to the number, right? Let me see if I can show you. TNN, how are you, buddy? Yeah, so I guess just randomly guessing if we enter in some of these like rough napkin numbers, 1.7. Like right now it has a 1 in 3.5 billion chance to hit me with my current setup. If you were to go with something like a micro, I mean, you just gotta enter the numbers and you'll see the numbers, right? You're gonna have to actually figure out what your sig bloom is. I can tell you right now it's possible, but I'm not gonna explain how because it's a closely guarded trade secret. Just kidding. I talk about it in a Metso. All these mechanics. So I'm just like waiting a little bit to talk about it if I can help it. My dad loved making sourdough. Oh, I missed that. Sourdough bread. Missed that part. Enjoy baking, yeah. I'm a huge fan of baking, however it's very messy. True, I hate messes. I hate cleaning up dishes. What's up, Emlong? What up, OG? Not even sourdough. I like making regular white bread. I like making dollar rolls, which are called butter rolls. I like making pastry. Damn, dude. I need Spooky as a roommate. Spooky, come live up in the Northeast. You can make me pastries all the time. You won't have to pay rent. You'll just be a baker by trade at that point. Oh, fuck. Was I muted that whole time? Chat. Did you hear me just now? Don't. Stop. 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 Bro. I was hitting 3-pointers. I'm so sad right now. Anyway. We heard you in our head. Yeah, so I was saying... Fuck, man. That was good, too. What I was saying was that they have a... on average, it would take these rats 127 real human years to hit me. Right? So they can hit me right now, but it would take 127 years of just real human days and weeks to hit me, right? That's the numbers. 3.2 billion, right? However... you know, they still technically could, depending on how good Eve's engine is. Who knows, maybe it rounds down at some point and just says, fuck it. Now, with that said, if you want to, like, fly around like an idiot with, like, you know, the biggest micro possible and go hella slow, you just have to understand how hit chance works. You have to research and understand the hit chance formula to do any of this with any understanding of what's happening. Like, what's actually happening at any given point in Eve is actually incredibly easy programmatically. It's just a couple of mathematical algorithms, or formulas that you have to look at, which are not generally the worst. This one's super easy. But the point is, yeah, you can be hit easily. But it's still 1 in 3 billion. 10 men for your whole Heaven fleet. Curious about the Outrider fit. Yeah, I mean, at this point, I've been kind of like keeping some of the Outrider ideas on the download to hype up the video I'm going to release. And I know that's so annoying to hear, but the truth is I'd rather just make the video awesome. And since I talk about the ship a lot, I almost would rather like leave some of the ideas on the table. With that said, you know, I do kind of show you the modules I have at any given time. So you can probably see what's going on a little bit with some of my ideas. Can't really hide them. But yeah, I'm basically trying to give respect to my upcoming video I'm working hard on. Some of these things are talked about, and I don't want to, like, immediately make it so if you watch my stream, you know exactly what's going to happen. So anyway, with that said, Outrider is extremely good, and there's really no wrong way to fit it, G. I've never really seen an Outrider fit that offended me because it's such a simple, straightforward ship. One thing people don't realize is that you can multi-boost it. New bros don't understand you can put command procs to get multiple boosts, so you can have even more flexibility. Like right now, you see me boosting 3 things, right? So that's something to keep in mind if you want to sacrifice the rig or multiple rigs. And other than that, it's like the ship is weakest because it's slow. It's increase the speed and you're in good shape, right? Your videos are never that predictable. They're very well done. Oh, you're my biggest fan, so of course you would say that. What's up, G? Ooh, little M-log in the chat. M-log, would you like a piece of Dubai chocolate? See a parody. You want to grab me something delicious from the Christmas market? Actually, get me string lights. I'm gonna put them up on the wall. Oh my god, we filled up again? What the fuck? We just filled up. Alright, well. There you go. Let's warp to like a random safe out here, yeah? I'll show you how we dismount. Keep the angular high and just rip it. Alright. They don't really have a chance of hitting if you keep the angular high. And aligning out to something barely affects it. Korean coffee is fire, for real. I've been to Dubai, I never saw any chocolate. Yeah, this is like, has nothing to do with... This is from Turkey, I think. I guess it's a style. It's amazing. Peggle, yeah. I guess it's disturbing to, think about how much these would be worth. But truthfully, it's just like a normal setup. What are these noises I'm hearing? Hold on. thought that was my cat, but it was my girlfriend, my bad. Got them mixed up. All right, let's drop this stuff off, and we will, of course, get right back on that cloud. It is, of course, the most precarious of the clouds to get on. It is not a cloud that has just gotten on unprecariously. So our decision-making henceforth shall be with fine regard to the precariousness of this. All right, I'm sorry. Wow! Pistachio, but ended up being pedantic about Dubai. Oh no, I think it's just I don't know if it's like a marketing campaign for the place or if it's like an actual style. I don't know. Apparently it just has pistachio and crunchy stuff in it. It's kind of nice. But the chocolate on this one is not very good, sadly. I'm just being real. I hate to be picky. Don't let me hear that. Both might be offended. There you go. Everybody's mad. Everybody's mad. Well, let's see if this works out. Heyo, we're back on the cloud chat. So the idea here is you've got to kind of enter orbit before these mother truckers start shooting you because, of course, your tank relies on vrooming and being a Thomas the Tank Engine clone, right? That's just how it be. Meanwhile, my prospects drift further and further away from my grasp. Here they come. Come on, prospects. Close the gap. Oh, did they not? Oh, they didn't get boosted for real? That's crazy, bro. They're about to get boosted. I will hear your explanation in a professional manner. All right, let me get the PowerPoint. I'll come back. Emlong's not used to this. People talk to him like normal. My bad. I'll fix that in post. Easy. Why the fuck is their max speed so slow? There we go. There we go. What the fuck is this silliness? Bunch of malarkey. Chicanery. Zedekiss says, hey, Chlor, I'm back. I went out to grab some lunch. What'd you give me? Because if you don't have food right now, I swear to God, I will take away your chatting privileges. You think I'm Mr. Nice Guy? Wait until I get hungry. If I tell you to buy chocolate origin, you will have tears. Tell me. I want to know. What's up, Hilo? This is America. This one came from Turkey. It had Turkish letters. All my favorite streamers are streaming. Oh yeah, yeah. I know, it's crazy. Normally Mondays are not popping. I'm psyched. Everybody knows Monday's my day, but the truth is, I'm happy to share it. Right? Come on, it can be all of our day. So we have a chatter here over on YouTube. Draven, what's up? Draven says I found your channel the other day. Caught up in a couple days. I can't wait for the next episode. Yeah, so funny about that. New episode coming out pretty soon. And then you're gonna have to wait a long time for it. So you're getting kind of misled. Episodes take a long time to come out. But anyway, I'm glad you appreciated it. You'll get another one here soon. Hope you enjoy the progression, and I would, you know, ask for some patience after that. Good to see you, though. The origin of Dubai chocolate. I was talking about some absolutely wild shit. I have no idea what you're talking about. But you know what? I think I get it. Did you get a chance to look at the skin I posted? Oh no, I forgot. Let me see. See the skin. Nice. Well, you can't go wrong with that base. I like it. Blood rage. Well, the color is my style. I like the texture too. It would be pretty hard to fuck up that hole though, you know? I'm just gonna, that's the only thing. It's like a typhoon, you know? It's just too gorgeous. He says that's fire. Hell yeah. There's your first customer. Just kidding. Very nice. I was on YouTube, but there were weird badges, so I didn't reject it and came here. Yeah. YouTube is, you know, it's doing its best. Is that how fast you can fuck up that hole? Yeah, I'm just saying it's a good base. It's nice. Something nice to work with. I feel like wearing it with the Deemer is annoying. I don't like it. I don't even mind the Deemer shape. Just the idea of it painting it is weird. I think I would really like a spiral. But I can't do it because all I have is like checkered hashes or something. I would love like a spiral line that goes around it. Makes it like a actual barber pole. That'd be kind of crazy. Emily says I fuck it up because I'm bad at Eve. Dude, you want to have a bad off? You and I? Me versus you? Worst pilot at the sun? Long, you missed it. I had a courtmate yesterday. Listen, he's my boy. He's learning. I had a courtmate yesterday catch an Ishtar, go to light a Sino, and realize he didn't have fuel. Right? So, like, we're all bad. Bro, flying in Ishtar yesterday in the east was such a fucking nightmare. I swear to God, there were so many people blopsing yesterday. I gotta look at the Z-kill tomorrow and look at the stats or something. It was ridiculous. Every single group and their mother was blopsing out of Curse yesterday. I don't even know what to say. The fact that we caught anything, still, it feels good, but yikes.
Autopilot disabled.
Herbert with the prime.
Waypoint
Herbert.
reached.
I got bored of stuffing primes in my matches. What should I do with primes now, guys? Should I build a snowman out of primes, make a prime man? I haven't fully watched all of them yet. I don't think I'm on 11. Yeah, it's not for everybody, of course. No doubt. Definitely got some, like, fans that, like to see new episodes, no doubt. It's, like, long-term progression for them, too. I haven't spun an Ishtar in a while. Should do that again. Graves here. What's up, Corpy? Deadface Echo says, hello. Hello there, Governor. More work? Yes, me lord. Alright then. Kermit is my Twitch? Ah, I feel you. Thank you, Draven. Too kind. Kind of missed the H there. Oh, it's alright, my lord. More work. Right away. I'm such a child. Oh, yeah. Got a quick question in case someone can help. What you got, man? What kind of question you got for us? You know I need a question right now because I'm spinning this cloud like a butt. You may be looking at my life, it's going, wow, it's running down here. But that's okay. That's just a little chip missile damage that we heal. You can't actually fully tank a missile. You can, but we can't right now. We just take 4s from it. It's about the voting and shares in Corp. Okay, I probably can't answer this, but I'd love you to let it rip. Question, are you trying to hijack someone's Corp? If so, awesome. I'm in. I'm so in. I want 1 share of the take, not of the Corp. 1 share equals splits, and I'm in. We'll rob this Corp that you're about to rob. Chaudio, what's up? Yeah, I was looking earlier. It was actually ridiculous. All the people that were streaming. It's because of the holidays. I get it. I get it. Oh shit, there's a Gamers Nexus video an hour ago called NVIDIA What the Fuck. Oh god. We about to have to check that bitch out. Sheesh.
The companies are post-consumer. They do not need you right now. Private equity and these large companies want to make sure that you not only rent your home and lease your car.
Oh shit, dude. He's going full circle with it. He's gonna do everything but say the word capitalism, watch.
But subscribe to your computer. Data center and AI greed has gone beyond simply fucking consumers and instead is now intent on fucking humanity. With things like the Palantir partnership, with things like the focus on military applications of AI, because apparently there's not enough money in the private sector. We need to go extract it from the Pentagon as well. These large companies can outbid anybody, anytime. This isn't a gaming computer problem. This isn't a DIY enthusiast build PCs problem. This is an everybody problem. NVIDIA's in the news for rumors we've corroborated with industry sources that it intends to cut consumer GeForce GPU production by 30 to 40%.
Awesome. Fucking awesome. Right off rip, let me just say awesome. So the question is AMD also gonna cut stuff? Who knows?
Next year, yielding to enterprise GPU sales. And as usual, it's the normal people who get economically fucked while these mega corporations get into bed with each other and with governments to leech the market dry and sequester away computing power into the cloud so that they can lease it back to you later. And this comes at a time when costs are going up for NVIDIA's GPU subscription program, ensuring that you'll pay for a new flagship GPU every 5 years, whether you actually get to own it or not at the end of that. We think the mega corporations and private equity are slowly pushing for computers to go the way of the housing market, with the end goal being that you'll own nothing and you'll subscribe to everything, right down to your computer. NVIDIA sold 600,000 GPUs to Saudi Arabia's Humane, led by Mohammed bin Salman, and part of the same PIF group that partnered with Trump's son-in-law Jared Kushner to buy EA Games. 60,000 NVIDIA
EA. Microsoft. Ooh.
GPUs went to the UAE
These are my
via
favorites.
Microsoft, and NVIDIA is planning to allocate 1.3 million GPUs to Meta AI for a data center large enough to cover most of Manhattan. Then there's 300,000 GPUs to Nscale, with 60,000 in the UK, 50,000 GPUs to SK Hynix, 50,000 GPUs to Samsung,
Yeah, I don't know,
200,000
Dad.
GPUs
I'm
to
sorry.
Elon
Good
Musk's
luck.
XAI, with a roadmap to sell
I'm
them 1
sorry.
million total GPUs, 400,000 GPUs to Oracle,
You're
10
welcome.
gigawatts of NVIDIA
If
systems
I
for
knew, I'd tell
OpenAI,
you.
or over 2 times the power capacity of the largest nuclear power plant in the United States, with millions of GPUs, more than 100,000 GPUs in the immediate future for Microsoft, and even 100,000 GPUs to the United States Department of Energy. The last one, of course, funded by taxpayers.
We got another
ultimately
signature pop up here. So we can check if it was the other static, if we want, real quick. If it's not, oh, it's not. The static didn't roll over. It's just a random sig that popped up. So we'll watch for people here a little bit. But again, we're on a vital. It's as safe as you can be out here.
the bill for the cost of the GPUs, the cost of the power consumption, the cost of the grid upfit, and the cost of the land use, getting fucked over in ways more than just the cost of the computer. So with these deals between governments and companies, it's pretty clear that NVIDIA would rather sell over 1 million GPUs to Mark Zuckerberg rather than 1 million GPUs to 1 million end users. And that's not a surprise, but what is interesting is that NVIDIA CEO Jensen Huang has seemingly shifted his interest towards the military-industrial complex instead, meaning that he's removed his hand out of the ass of the White House and extended it to shake the hand of the Pentagon.
Well, I'm happy that our military is going to use AI technology for defense.
We also know that national security and economic security and economic prosperity go hand in hand. The wealthier our nation, the more we can fund the mightiest military on the planet.
Hey, I just want to interject here. I don't care about anything that you could possibly have to say about the state of the world, given your position. And I just want to make this idly clear for all the people listening. Like, we don't care about what this man has to say. And if you want to gamble on the money, on the market, sure. But, like, he's no more uniquely qualified to opine about geopolitics than fucking Fred down at the fucking corner store, in my opinion.
So that we can continue to be the mightiest technology industry in the world, so that we can fund the mightiest military in the world. And all of that, I think, goes hand in hand.
I'm happy that we're making it more socially acceptable. You know, there was a time where when somebody wanted to channel their technology capability and their intellect into defense technology,
which is fine.
Somehow they're vilified.
That's right. Vilified
changing.
somehow. For some reason, the people who design AI system usage for killing people are vilified.
Yeah, I kind of want to talk about this real quick because it's like backgrounding if you missed a previous stream. Like, I don't know how to describe it, but it's really not that difficult to wrap your head around why this is like offensive. But some people take issue with the idea of like, why are we in the first place like dealing with, why are we like concerned that Nvidia is pulling consumer cards? Why are we concerned about that? Like, they can do whatever they want. It's a corporation, capitalism, make your money, fuck everything. Just do your thing, right? Why are we surprised or concerned? It's like, it would normally be like, okay, market, but like there's literally no replacement. It literally becomes a moral issue. Like, there's just no cards. We just don't have them. You are in a unique position in the world, just like a pharmaceutical breakthrough, to like actually help a lot of people and be reasonable and still get the bag. But you're going to continue to do the thing that, you know, is prescribed to you fiduciarily, right? I get it. But this is the problem, is there's nothing that's replacing these cards, and we're just objectively without somebody that cares as consumers in this instance. So this is like backgrounding for this video, just to be clear, and this is the way I feel. You may disagree.
Me if you want to live.
And if you want to learn more about that particular topic, you can check out our latest GNCA video that is on the Palantir and Nvidia relationship, which is shady in a number of other ways. When he's not busy with his latest multiplayer affair with Warhawk, nice. Jensen Huang is busy testing the theory of the inverse Kramer and driving number up for Wall Street.
Cycle.
Roll 212.
Leg day.
I always like it when we give a keynote, everybody's stock price goes up.
Stargate will consume 40% of the global DRAM supply. NVIDIA is set to consume 77% of the AI wafer allocation. NVIDIA's 2027 HBM bit demand is projected to consume more than the entirety of the 2025 HBM demand. And the wafer area, factoring in lower yield of HBM plus allocation to interposer wafers, will further squeeze users of consumer devices.
This is bubble
NVIDIA's
talk.
Close partner Micron has abandoned consumers while raking in billions of
I'm
dollars
chilling,
from those same
mate.
consumers via tax breaks and government subsidies, boasting a 257% growth in cloud-based memory revenue from hyperscalers and from NVIDIA, while also increasing its operating margin in its mobile and client business to 47% from 15% year over year in fiscal quarter 1 2026. Because
I want to keep underscoring why this is such a problem. Well, okay, they're going to do what they want. They're going to abandon the consumer grade hardware, and there's not going to be anybody with the technology or ability to get it up quickly. There's going to be huge scalping. There's going to be huge secondary markets, repair shops. Cool, but the point is, and like, listen, I'm just gonna keep it real with you. Like, no corporation is like necessarily in any way, shape, or form. It has to be above the people that you know govern the state, right? Like, it just doesn't have to be that way, right? You don't need to let a corporation just screw everybody over if you want. You have things called regulations, right? Like, there's things you can enact. Like, as a governing body. I'm not even talking about necessarily mine, even though I am, you know, using it as a leading example. But the idea is, like, these corporations in real life are actually bigger than the governing bodies that purport to put restraints on them. And in reality, we end up having these huge shifting things that end up hurting consumers at the expense of the people that essentially voted the people that condone the behavior. So this is all a big problem. He's mad, and he should be. This is pure example of greed manifest through the systems we've chosen, the people we've installed, and everything else. Like, there's no other way out of it. We are losing the ability to have a GPU consumer market, essentially, in a large way. The main leader has now kind of pulled back a lot of in this sector. AMD is going to do what they can. Who knows if they're going to do the exact same thing? I mean, it just gets worse and worse and worse in all sectors of computing hardware.
they weren't making enough on you already, so they've altered the deal. Pray that they don't alter it further. And so AI bus driver Jensen Huang can cooperate with memory manufacturers like Micron to further crush the end user underfoot and line the pockets of the trillionaire tech companies and the billionaire tech CEOs. All at a time when the average person has seen a wage growth increase in November of 0.1% and an annual wage growth increase of 3.5%, only 0.5 percentage points outpacing inflation, stacked with the highest unemployment rate in 4 years. But it's not all bad. Gaming companies are saying they might have to optimize their video games more than they wanted to account for the memory pricing. So
yeah, gas scooping is a little expensive to get the skill for, as anywhere. You're right.
We'll still have video games to play,
and the scoops are a little
expensive. The world is plunged into a dystopic AI surveillance darkness, the likes of which we've never seen before. But Larian's going to optimize their next game more than they wanted to. Yeah, so this is obviously extremely hyperballistic, but the problem is he's like knee deep in all of this stuff. He can see, like, he has more of a
barometric sense of this. Like he can kind of sense what's coming, I guess, more than I can. And I just want to be clear, I'm not idolizing, but like I do watch enough stuff to kind of understand, like, Nvidia has no responsibility to the consumers legally. They have every financial responsibility to abandon them and work business to business and data and government and everything. And it's just going to continue to happen. And it's not like a normal industry. You can't just make top of the line graphics cards out of the blue. You need a ton of things to happen. It's like, it's more comparable to building a nuclear plant in the West than it is anything else. Like, I don't know how to say it, but that's the level of bureaucratic shit you have to go through to do this stuff. And even just to have the ability to do it, to have the machines to do it. Anyway.
Time to talk about what's going on with the memory industry and Nvidia. And this time, the what that we want to uncover specifically is the fuck. We brought you this installment to our AI Dystopia series of video coverage as part of our Kickstarter-style AI Dystopia series support campaign on store.gamersaccess.net. The series focuses on global surveillance, tech company overreach, and anti-consumer behavior. As part of the support campaign, you can get signed.
The foundry machines are like 200 to 400 million.
The GPU price situation and the memory price situation are directly tied to each other. Where right now, the GPU prices have been improving for completed cards, but each GPU has memory attached to it. And the memory prices, as you all know, have been skyrocketing, where, in fact, if you bought memory back in August or late July and you sold it today, it is possibly the best investment you have ever made in your life. That's
Dude, how insane is that? I'd like to point out this stick of garbage DDR4 16 gigabyte apparently is $90. It's literally like e-waste. Like, no, like this was from a kit. You're supposed to just like replace the kit. This single, I'm just saying. Anyway, it's insane. It's dumb. A guy in my corp, I told you, bought a new computer just like 2 days ago, and I think he's the biggest dumbass on the planet, but you know. We'll get him in chat to defend himself later.
How fast it's multiplied. The big three memory makers, meanwhile, are all increasing HBM production for GPUs. Likewise, servers have their own need for RAM, and it's measured in hundreds of gigabytes to terabytes. For some context, GM spoke with a respected industry insider and analyst who actually is familiar to the audience, but we can't name the person because of their association with some of these companies, and the individual told us this. Quote, the capacity for regular DDR memory, a big chunk of that, has been allocated to HBM or has been allocated to server-oriented applications. For instance, if you look at Grace Blackwell, the host CPU needs a giant pile of LPDDR. That LPDDR is no longer available for other markets, like the mobile market. That mostly inflates prices. This is going to fuck Intel. For Intel and AMD specifically, it's very good that memory is cheap, end quote. Now, whether or not the rumor that was posted online in the past week is specifically true down to the individual percentage points, we did speak with some system integrators and some add-in board partners, or AIBs, sometimes called AICs, to try and corroborate the information. And what we did learn is that the companies are forecasting cost increases associated with obtaining video cards and GPUs in 2026, with some vendors noting that they've been informed of reduced supply availability of NVIDIA GeForce GPUs for the next year, lining up with the rumors that have been posted online, with the exception of the specific percentage change for GPU availability and the reduction in supply. The latest news comes from Chinese.
So when you say now that NVIDIA has like kind of figured it out and dialed it in, they had the advantage, nothing wrong with them winning. What do you mean? Like, what are you talking? When you say that, what do you mean? Because I'm wondering what that.
Board partner forum Bo Bantang, which was reported on by BenchLife, and the report states that NVIDIA will cut supply of GeForce GPUs by 30 to 40% in the first half of 2026. The report refers to memory shortages, with the rumor indicating that NVIDIA is attempting to adjust production of GeForce GPUs to account for memory shortages. The report suggests that this isn't about only GPU VRAM, but also about the shortage of consumer sticks of RAM used in retail motherboards. According to BenchLife, cutting GPU supply will adjust for the lack of affordable consumer system memory, which will create a feedback loop, boosting the prices of both. And again, regardless of that specific rumor that was posted online, in speaking with, after that, our own system integrator and add-in board partners, it sounds like there's at least truth to the premise that GPU supply might potentially see more constraints in 2026, which can drive up prices, largely attached to the memory situation, because all of the video cards.
Bro, if you have a computer that you need replacing, good luck. Right now, good luck. Everything's fucked. Good luck. Hit up the secondary market. Hit up fucking eBay and Facebook and find some shit. You know?
Have memory on them. Benchlife.info received its own tips as well from add-in board partners, stating that NVIDIA's priority.
Psycho says if you were a company that had spent your first 15 years constantly going out of business, getting beaten by everybody. When you finally did get the upper hand, you would probably go for everything you could. They weren't always this behemoth. Well, my criticism was that they're cutting supply to the consumer market and there's nothing to replace it, and they're just hurting the people that kind of help them build up their rep and, you know. I mean, this just looks like corporate apologia, to be honest. Like, I gotta be real. Like, what this looks like is like corporate apology. I'm not sure if that's what you're going for.
Prioritization will be toward the 5070 Ti and the 5060 Ti 16GB GPUs. This follows rumors about a month ago that NVIDIA would stop
And just to be clear, like, no, I wouldn't go for everything I could. You know, I have in the West radical political views, and I don't believe in growth for growth, and I don't believe in public companies, and I don't even believe in intellectual property. You know, this isn't my ethos, but a lot of people would. A lot of people that are into this would. 100%. 100%. But my criticism of NVIDIA is very simple. Like, you know, it is a scumbag bullshit move to optimize profits at the expense of the consumer when everything else is a crunch anyway. For a company that could easily afford to subsidize it out of good faith. And there's really no way out of that. If they forsake the users and cut supply, making it all worse, it only benefits them, and it only hurts consumers. So, you know, type of decision that would be acceptable if they were on the bridge of bankruptcy, but it is the most valuable company on the world, right?
GPU VRAM with GPU silicon, meaning that partners would be on their own to source memory supply. Partners won't have as much quantity leverage as NVIDIA, which can lead to another feedback loop of increased prices, particularly for smaller board partners and smaller laptop partners that would struggle to get not only competitive pricing, but access as compared to the largest incumbents like Asus and NVIDIA itself for its FE cards, since it has bulk pricing benefits for its enterprise cards too. All of this contributes to a stall in consumer GPU pricing recovery. We ran a piece 2 weeks ago entitled GPU Prices Crater Before Inevitable Opportunity to Screw Consumers. And today I present to you, not proudly, Inevitable Opportunity to Screw Consumers. In that piece, we showed that for the first time this year, GPU prices had finally hit a downward trend for consumers. This was just as the DRAM shortage ramped to hit consumers the hardest. GPU MSRP is still elevated above what's reasonable overall, but cards other than the RTX 5090, which stands alone in its class, have come down in price over the course of the year. Our data for late November showed that in-stock listings at MSRP for GPU models had increased substantially from 13 in June to 58 in late November. For all listings in
Yeah, I mean, obviously this stuff affects all of us pretty heavily in any type of like computing type of nerds. Like I spend a bunch of time on the computer, a lot of you guys do as well for work and at home. But you know, if you have a system now, like take good care of it, maybe, you know, give it a little extra care, try to understand the tech as best you can. This isn't a situation where like computing is going away. Competitors will eventually step up, tech will be responsible, the prices will be there, but like the days of buying a new GPU every year, like I mean you can, but you'd have to be like a, you know, well above median income to like be able to just afford such a thing in these times, right? So things have shifted. Even buying a budget card is going to be not pretty come these next generations because of all this stuff. But I don't purport to know infinite about it. I do just understand that, like, you know, the most human thing you could say, like if you're telling a child like what's happening here, it's like NVIDIA has no heart. That's all you would tell them. That's all I gotta say. And, you know, there's no amount of good faith you can build up to get out of that.
The crucial consumer memory business means that there's less price suppression from a first-party source, which will stiff the
We know
consumer.
corpos don't have
There's
heart,
also less supply of consumer memory
I'll still
in
hold them
total. We
accountable.
think it's likely that Micron will reallocate as much of the
50,
consumer
70.
memory
Woo!
supply as it can, including to its partners, over to data center, despite whatever the corporate bootlickers online say about technically,
he's pissed
Micron
too.
only said it would exit the crucial memory business. In its fiscal quarter 4 25 earnings report from September, Micron stated on slide 38 that its cloud memory business unit, CMBU, had skyrocketed 257% year over year.
Yeah, so he's talking about Micron. Obviously, they're stopping selling consumer RAM too, which, you know, is just the same vibe, but NVIDIA's is even more egregious just because of how wealthy they are as a corporate entity. You know, it is really fucking stupid that NVIDIA had to do that, you know? In my opinion. Somebody else, even Psycho, who was kind of pushing back a little bit, even he was like, yeah, dude, like, they could have at least thrown everybody a bone and kept up production and not increased it and just, like, you know, did the smaller line. But that's the problem, is these decisions actually truly benefit them. They're crunching the market even further. It's like, I don't know what to say. At some point, like, greed does come back around in history, generally. I suppose not always. Is the same with GPUs being through the roof during the nonsense nickel Bitcoin phase? Nonsense nickel, that's funny. What? Nonsense nickel? How have I never heard that one? That's clean. So I guess, yeah, obviously I'm very against these corporations taking advantage of consumers, but even if you're not like so tuned for that, fine. That's probably more normal. But the idea is like Nvidia didn't have to scale down consumer production by 30-40% at a time like this. They have infinite money and they could have doubled production and they still would have made money hand over fist in the AI or data center sector. So, but they would have made a little bit less because they would have spent some of it on that. It's like, I don't know what to tell you. At some point, like, short-term profit, I suppose, catches up. You would like to believe. You would like to believe. Maybe not. About to get back on that gas cloud. Because I'm a fucking menace. Call me Dennis. Alright then. And before Elon liberates the GPU market, heard it here first, I swear to God. I should, when you say the word Elon in chat, I should have it just like, you know, just start spamming your DMs with the word grok. You know? Got my Mac Mini for you. Yeah, Eve is interesting, man. If you don't have a dummy, thick, fat setup with like 1 trillion accounts like our boy Ozzy or whatever, like you can actually probably have a fairly decent time. Alright, we survived, it looks like, maybe, hopefully. I didn't fuck it up. Clean. Once you see blue lasers and you're not dead, I think you're generally halfway there. Alright, word. We've done it again, the mad lad. So we're just taking 540 right now, that is this stuff right here. It is perhaps the most voluminous and ubiquitous gas in J-space by volume, perhaps. Well, of course, voluminously. What I meant was, it was the most volume per unit, probably, I think. Yeah, of all of them, it should be. Alright, well, I'm not dead. Good chance I'm not gonna die. Let's just forget about it. Take a note from the Italians and forget about it. Or you said that's a word that should be banned? Which one? Elon? I'm okay with it as long as they're making fun of him. I'll allow it. There's this thread on Reddit that says, how did you finance your Titan? I feel like this is a crazy question. You guys all have Titans? Guys, how did you finance your Titan? Guys, how did you buy your McMansion and your McLaren? The last space MMO I played was Elite Dangerous. I'm really starting to love Eve. Elite Dangerous is interesting. I think people generally have good things to say about it. Eve has like a lot of systems. Elite Dangerous has some pretty cool in-depth systems, but I think it gets lonely is perhaps the criticism, yeah. Something like that. Too much energy for one day. Time to chill. What's up, turd? It's popping. These little frigates chasing me down. They're like, hey, I want to play. Let me in. How's the holiday treating you, Cholo? I'm doing good, mister. I'm chilling. Cholo's chilling. I had some general solos yesterday. And I'm gonna eat some delicious fried rice tonight. I promised that rice I would eat it. I said, rice, listen to me. I'm gonna open you and eat you tomorrow. Cholo's back. Cholo means like thuggish looking, generally said by Spanish speaking people. People do call me Cholo though, it's fucking hilarious. People also call me Cloaca. Linlight says, dang Chlorokin. I salute you not being giveaway stream. Every end of year Eve streams becomes a farming pit, quite disgusting. I mean, I do stuff like that. I do hype trains and stuff nowadays from time to time. I'll probably hand out stuff if I do stuff on Christmas. Like, I'll be honest. But it's hard to call me a giveaway stream. I kind of just talk to people mostly. I just had fried rice on the Panda Express for real. Yeah, I got a package of white rice. I'm gonna fry it with an egg and maybe dice up some chicken in it or something. Put some mixed veg in that bitch. Dross King, as long as it's not chomo. What's chomo? Do I want to look that up or nah? Am I good? Slimy Goblin burning channel points. You enter every one of them on Switch, hit stream, and won 2 of them. What do you mad about? Uh-oh. We have a witness. I guess maybe he's doing the giveaways out of spite and winning them and mad because they... I mean, I don't know. I don't really like streams that are only about giveaways either, but I do them. Hey, what's up, Xandros? How feasible is solo Wormhole life? You said that? Have you ever seen this before by any chance, or heard of it? You ever see this before, Dross? Or sorry, excuse me, Xandros. Gotcha. Yeah, this is me playing solo in J-Space. So I was wondering if you had seen it for information. It's certainly feasible. It just depends. Like, do you want to conquer the world and kill everybody? Well, no. But if you want to live and hide away and make some stuff, fight some people, absolutely. I'm right now in J-Space solo. So I'd say it's viable. Is it a new player thing? Could be, but probably not. It's a little tricky. Prison slang for child molester? Yo, that's crazy. Alright, well, Chomo is banned then. Thank you, Dross King. Speak about it on his, not behind his back. Ooh. Ooh, class is getting rowdy. Ooh. People are gonna start throwing paper at me soon. Not allowed. So it says, how do you finance your Titan? And it's like, that's not a normal question to ask. Maybe how would you finance a Titan? He's probably in like a group of friends that have like a bunch of Titans and just, you know, do industry or whatever the fuck it is. I feel like a Titan would be a nice thing to have for a solo corp, right? Move your stuff around. Scotty says, I'll be hit. You didn't break any rules. Bro, it's simple. Listen. The only things I think people ever get banned for is like just arguing too much, even if they're right, and also bigotry. That's it. That's always been the case. I like watching videos and streams like this because I'm afraid to leave high sec so I can live vicariously through you, says Draven McGee. Yeah, a lot of the viewers like watching the series because of that. You know, I talked to an acquaintance, a viewer, who could even be here right now, actually. And he was a little hesitant going into low sec to pick up some goods I left for him, or he bought or whatever. And I explained to him like what the systems were and like how to get around it and how it was safe. And I told him, look, if you die, I'll pay for your ship ×5. And so he went and tried it, and then he realized like, whoa, it's not bad at all. I wonder if I could like do that in the future for people. Like dare them and have like an SRP program for people that like actually make a mistake. It'd be so cool. Like, go use like a low-sec hub like Amamake and just chill there for like a couple days. Tell me how you feel. You'd be shocked at how chill it is. You know, should be forget. Yeah, I was doing a gas buyback program for a while, and while there's awesome people in there and cool people, it just wasn't really what I wanted it to be. Closed it down. I try a lot of things and fail at them, like Google, you know, new program every day, close it the next day. Also, Scotty, the other thing is like I am kind of a giveaway streamer. I've done tons of them, right? I can't sit here and say I'm not. So maybe I'm getting stolen valor here directed at me. ChloroKitty's Titan for 2026. Yeah, I could get a Titan one day. Well, we would just bridge like ruptures on people. Giveaways knowledge. No, I've done like mad actual giveaways. I can't even begin to tell you the amount I've given away. Now I know people give more, but for me it's like infinite amount. People have given me a lot as well. I try to push back on it, but some people are ridiculous. Linley says giveaways are not the content. Alright, let's go play marbles. I'm just kidding. What's up, Oliveira? How are you? 60 data sites, no escalation? Huh. Didn't that happen to Erst? Didn't he do like a... Or was that Erst? Didn't he do like a... Someone told me he did like 1 trillion sites. But... no escalation. Is it bugged or... So 3 times over rate is crazy. If it's 1 in 20 and you're at 60, that's pretty low. Let's go to the dry calculator. Let's see how dry you are. Let's see how bone dry you are. So we had 60 kills and the chance of drop is 1 out of 20, right? And you've got 0. So it says you did 60 data sites for an item with a 5% drop chance. You had a 4.6% chance of getting exactly none. You had a 95% chance of getting more than none. You, after being this dry, you're a skeleton. This is you because you're dry as fuck. No drops. No drops. Yeah, RuneScape, it's all about the drop rates. Everybody always obsesses over them. Amazing. So anyway, how do you afford a Titan? I mean, I don't think a Titan is something that most EVE players buy with labor. EVE labor, sorry. I mean, I understand you may have, and you may know people that have, but I feel like EVE Titans are made with either like capital gains or whatever you'd like to call it, non-classically, or an injection of potentially financed through, you know, purchases and whatnot. I'm not saying that's the case for all. I know mad people built their own. I get it, but it is a tremendous amount of S for the average EVE player. And I know, you know, people have mad accounts. That skews things as well. But I'm saying on average, the average player is out of reach. Titans are bought with other people's labor. Scotty's in all the streams, bro. How the hell do you have time to chill with your boy here? Titans are bought with other people's labor, like a corp. Ah, got it. Yeah, more of a group owned. Yeah. Yo, there's literally a thorax on my D scan right now. I don't even know what to say. So UBP was a wormhole, just to be clear. Like, is this serious? Did you see that? Yo, I'm gonna keep it a $150 with you. Thorax, not something you typically see in J-Space. Jack incoming? Yeah, dude, it's a thorax. Damn. Should I keep letting those two guys argue? They're getting heated. Would a thorax even be able to land at a VCR? That's a big negative. It would get volleyed. Regardless of fit. If it landed, I mean, that would be such good content. I'm not building my another advanced Neuralink protection cell in my life. I hate fullerene reactions with a passion. Really? Really? You hate fullerene reactions? I mean, wait a second. You see that? Oh, shit. Oh, they used the thorax as a bootleg hick, and they closed the wormhole. They closed the wormhole. Chat, the wormhole's gone. What the fuck? So the signature that opened that we know was a wandering or an exit, closed. After we saw a thorax, which means we probably missed them rolling it with... If it's a thorax closing it, then it's not an XL, it's not a carrier. It's obviously, it's obviously a large hole. So they just closed it, didn't close, threw a thorax through. That's crazy. Alright, I guess I'll have to end this argument. You guys have made your opinions now. I'll delete a couple of these. My opinion, though, for what it's worth, is that the idea that you can give prizes for, like, hype trains seems pretty, it seems pretty, the word is, like, shilly. I was uncomfortable doing them for the longest time, and seeing how normalized it was, I've been trying them a little bit, but I try to be cool, but it doesn't matter at the end of the day. It's like... You can busk, right? But if you're like, if there's something that's creating pressure, it's weird. Like if you're faking an injury while you busk, for example, for sympathy, that's bad. Hype trains are on that level. Giveaways are too. And I think we all know that. I done dang did went to Walmart and came back and you're still having the same gas cloud nerf. Yeah, this is a vital core reservoir. I mean, should they have 240,000 M3 worth of gas just in this one cloud? I only give subs when it's funny or inappropriate. Good man. It's true. That's actually true. Yeah, I think the whole Eve channel category is infested by like people trying to make extra money and stuff. And while it's amusing and helpful that I get donations and subs here, I continually try to like, you know, stay on top of having fun and enjoying myself when I do this. Otherwise, there's like not a lot of point to it. So I'd like to say that like I'm sympathetic to, you know, Linline in some sense, but also, you know, at the same time, one might argue that if you're gonna criticize the giveaways, you may just not want to participate out of optics alone. But I don't really care what you do, to be real with you. Let's see if we can end the argument just with a couple of burns. I got more people coming to my door delivering shit. What the fuck is my girlfriend doing? She's here for a day and there's like 40 delivery people dropping shit off.
Connecting.
Let me go see what that was. Let me go see what that was. You said, hope you bought her some present. Yeah, I got her something, yeah. She, apparently made me some art, which I'm super psyched about. Relationships fun until you forget birthdays or Christmases. We both have January birthdays, so not too hard. I also don't really celebrate Christmas that much, but kind of fun. Maltat, what up? Welcome. Welcome back. I'm still planning on retiring on giveaway winnings, yeah. Now, I would say that the chance of CCP cracking down on giveaways is very low, given that they give us skins to give away. I also think that the way I do it is largely honest, occasionally predatory in the time pressure sense, but at least I'm honest about it. But I think some people are absolutely insane with it. Ethical? No, not anymore. I do things that are unethical now. Hype trains and stuff. But I don't run ad breaks anymore. That's kind of cool. I can't stand that shit. I thought it was the smart thing to do. It's not. Fuck that. What's up, Gerard? Stop looking. Why would CCP crack down? Oh, we were talking about... We had two of my lovely viewers arguing back and forth about the state of giveaways in the Eve category. I had to delete a couple of posts to get them to stop because they were just, you know, they weren't going to make any headway. But the idea is one person was criticizing the giveaways in the category about how it's like, you know, is it not just indirect RMT maybe? No, you're good. You're good. No, we're good. We're all chilling. I think both chatters are probably chilling too. I just had to end the argument by deleting some stuff. That's kind of how I do it around here. Good to see you, Gerard. No ads didn't know there's an option. Do they penalize you for that? Well, they still run pre-rolls in front of it. I can't stop them physically, but I don't run any myself. Do they penalize you? Yeah, so you get less money from the ads they do run if you don't run them every hour, but I don't really give a fuck. This guy says I'm chilling, of course. Linline, of course. Umbra, what's up, dude? You guys both have orange usernames. You have to get along. No, I'm just kidding. There's no way you guys are ever getting along. Doesn't Twitch just run ads if streamer doesn't... No, Twitch will play a 30-second pre-roll when you join the stream. But if I don't run ads, you shouldn't see any ever, I think. I've never heard of people getting ads anymore. Do you guys get ads that aren't subbed after you join? Had a once-in-a-life Eve moment yesterday? What happened? Tell us. We need content. I thought they ran them every... Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah. The way it works is you choose to run it. Most people run it for 3 minutes every hour because it like is the break-even point where you unlock additional percentage of the ad splits. But like truthfully, ads can get fucked. Like I hate them so much. I still want to have like a talk with my community about the state of the ads on my YouTube and see if maybe we can remove them. It generates like a bit of money even to this day for me, but it's not like important. But I'm wondering how annoying it is. Daily Ibis giveaway. I got a Dark Blood Titan spawning about? Damn, what happened with that? Did you kill it? Did you get in the Enyo and kill it? Did you solo a Titan over the weekend?
Autopilot disabled.
Xandros with a tier 1 sub, thank you. There's also another thing Twitch does that's kind of crazy, is like, they give you 50-50 splits of your subs, unless you have like 100 unique subs, no gifts or primes. And then you get like 60-40 split. And if you have like 300 unique subs, you get 70-30 split or something. Something like that. It's like, they gamify everything. It's all about money. Everything in Twitch. Oh, you saw one on the side? No shit. Well, that's annoying. Huh. Yeah, I have it disabled, so they must run that automatically, yeah. Wow, that's crazy. Looks like I only have one real viewer then. Well, I mean, I get a lot of gifted subs here, a lot of primes and stuff. They don't count for that, like, unique sub count. So generally, I just get like half of the subs. I don't really care. Doesn't cut the stream audio, it's all good so far? Hell yeah. Well, we'll take that. If they're gonna do it without my consent, I guess we'll take one that doesn't cut the freaking audio. They paid all to Amazon for hosting. Well, I guess they are Amazon. What'd you get for a drop, Umbra? Thanks again, Xandros. Resizing the stream for a banner ad is 1000% better than cutting away. I totally agree, but the point I'm trying to... Well, okay, you probably agree with this too, but like, I don't think any ads are acceptable. If they give me the option to take like 30% of my subs instead of 50 and no ads, I guess I would take that instead. I think ads are fucking mind... Forgive the term. I think ads are like mind rape. That's my opinion. But I do play ads on my YouTube videos. There's no way out of it. I only disable them on the Linux ones, so I guess I'm cool with that. I'd like to maybe get rid of that at some point in the near, imminent future. And make my videos ad-free and just ask people to like go to Patreon or something instead if they want. I don't think there needs to be ads on it. The total loot was 240 million bounty, a Dark Blood Capital, remote armor BBC, and 300 million salvage, which I got none of. I let the guy who kill it keep it. Good man. Well, I mean, that's nice of you. I'm surprised he didn't give you something. You didn't get any finder fee? That can't be easy with that strict moral compass, dude. What, because I don't like ads? No ads, greater than minimum ads, heavy ads, forced ads? Yeah. Yeah, pre-rolls are hella annoying, but ethically I'm totally fine with it. It's like, I can't stop them. It's like you either eat a pre-roll or I have to play 3 minutes an hour. I'm so over it. I hate ads. Crush says capitalism. Because I don't want to play ads on my stuff. Yeah, I feel you. No, I feel you. But I am playing them. I'm basically talking about my own shortcomings in my own ideal world, yeah. With my own actions. So no, it's not that hard for me because I'm clearly willing to break my own ethics or whatever. I just, you know, fantasize about being able to do the right thing all the time. We made a deal, it dropped a good BPC, I would share the bounty. Man, he should have hooked you up with 100 mil at least. What the fuck? He gave you a Titan spawn. Come on now. By the way, I'm almost full again. Look at my cargo. I just got back on the shit. This ain't gonna take long. By the way, when I do an instrumental core with these scoops, this setup, 5 characters, it's like 980 million an hour. So that's almost 200 million an hour per gas guy. That's like crazy higher than it used to be. So much higher. Like unbelievably higher. So Bazza? I think that would be cool though, actually. I think I'm gonna do that. On Christmas, I'm gonna take all the ads off of my YouTube videos. Crane it, what up? I already know if I'm gonna watch Chloro for an hour, 30-second pre-roll, it ain't bad. Yeah. There should be no ads on YouTube, I think. I don't know. I'll figure it out in due time. I don't really... It's okay if you think I'm crazy for whatever review. It's okay. I know. I'm not even trying to... I'm just trying to be honest. That's all. Ads bother the shit out of me. Haven't seen on YouTube? Yeah, I think I disabled it all. What, we got another sig that spawned. Let's see if it's the static finally. Yeah. Wait. Oh, no, there's a new one. Fascinating. I'm gonna scan these down with my scanner. Take a little 2-second break here. Let's see if we can dismount gracefully. What do we got? How's that? Perfect. Perfect. YouTube usually gives the viewer a chance to skip the... Oh, Scotty's blue. Oh, you changed because you're both orange. It's just got a higher delay in my experience. Oh, shit. Yeah, I hate hearing that noise. Interesting. Didn't know that. Oh, with the little thing. Yeah, I wonder if that works for live. That works for live, too? If there's an option to pay to skip ads, I do it. Nothing is free. I'm cool with that. Yeah, I mean, you know, I don't see why my stream can't be free. People are hella generous. I don't see why I would ever have to charge for this. Maybe I'm just a hopeless idiot. Who knows? Namik, what up, G? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? I would love to play some Pictionary later, to be real. Maybe I'll make a cup of coffee and play Pictionary. You make that sound your girlfriend's text? The beep? Oh, the platform. Got you, yeah. That's true. Yeah, so my idea, so Emma, my idea was for them to let me pay out of the sub money pool for the ads, basically. Let me pay for the infrastructure with the money that's generated here from us. Like, why can't we pay for it? Why do we have to watch ads? That's the part that I'm just like, oof. You know? Oh. I went to the wrong bookmark and there was nothing there. I'm like, did I just lose all my gas? Feels Batman. Your screen should be free if you opt into that. Yes, sir. Like how I have OPSEC screen there now so people don't think it's my Rorqual. It's too good. If you say Pictionary 3 times to state F1's to your power. Oof. Oof. F1's your power? Wow. That's an Eve thing. I like that. Honey, what does that mean? Well, it's pretty violent. Just saying. Give me a couple minutes here. I might have to even flick the camera off. Flick the camera off, like I'm gonna give it the bird, right? Yeah, why not? Let's see if we can clean this up real quick. I'm gonna throw it over to the happy cloud screen. Come back to the cool lo-fi. Howdy doody dandy chat. Thank you for being here. Just killing a vital core reservoir. I've got a tremendous amount of gas today. Not in real life, but in the game today. Maybe tomorrow I'll get in real life. Who knows? Who knows? A boy can dream. Thanks for being here, nerds. Just need a couple of minutes. I think it's coffee time, by the way. So if you want to make some for me, that'd be great. Thanks.
Connecting.
Going back on my toilers now. I think I'm gonna scan those other SIGs down first, though. So we'll take a little nice 5-minute break here. Captain Dread Raven followed the stream. Hyla says I'm a little gassy too. Listen, Okay. All right. I also have to go pee, so I'm gonna do all of the above. Another gas site spawned. Amazing. Thanks, Gaben. Appreciate you. There's a fucking CCP employee spawning gas in my system. Thank you. You'll leave Jida and go be productive? That's awesome. Can you show us how you set up JMT? Well, what I like to point people to is to look at the hit chance formula. But I talk a lot about JMTing, spinning, Outrider, all these topics in Nomad Tale 16. We're only like a week or 3 weeks away, so for now I'm just gonna, you know, continue to deflect when people ask me the specifics about JMTing, Outrider fits, or vitals. But if you go for a specific question, I'll probably get you. JMTing just basically is speed tanking the rats, so just understand what goes into that. Tracking, signature radius, optimal fall off, distance, all these things are very important to understand. And if you know how the formula works, well, you're not afraid at all because you know the chances of them hitting you. Easy. Mamma mia. Alright, couple of wormholes, nothing I'm crazy fearful about, but we did pick up another gas site, which is crazy. There's a lot of gas, actually, though. For real, though. For real, for real. Probably smart to keep it quiet, too. Honestly, I love talking about everything openly, but I'm this close to a video I've been working on. I'm just trying to keep a few things mysterious, but I know it's annoying. I gotta shut the fuck up, is what I gotta do. I just gotta be like, nope, I have no input. Alright, well... This is gone. What else? HKL. Oh shit, am I actually still in here again? Oh, I am. I didn't even notice. Oh, okay, sweet. Apparently there's only the normal statics here, so that's cool. That's cool, chat. So that thorax literally rolled off the wandering and everything else is chill. I got a Magna for the first time an hour ago. What ship should I buy that was really missing out on as an alpha? Huh. Interesting question. I guess the only thing I'd have to say is you probably need some skills for some Tech 2 stuff. I don't even know what alphas can fly these days. Guys, what's something cool to do when you first hit Omega? Any input? Because I'm really drawing a blank and I'm feeling bad. You're feeling bad, mad, sad, and scantily clad. Damn, dude. That was improv. Maximus. Get a Hecate and run it down. Hecate? I'm thinking there's no way an alpha's got skills for anything that's like, you know, off the wall. T2 version, whenever you're having fun flying as alpha, there you go. There's an idea. You have to do some training though, I think. I'm not sure. Alphas can use a lot these days, I think. But somebody asked about setting up a JMT. I mean, really, you're just managing, you know, numbers in a formula. So if you can figure that all out, it's not necessarily any harder than anything else. Oi!
Drive active.
Flying a luxury yacht with dancers. You gotta have another yacht in your yacht, and then you can be Gabe. My boy's got so many yachts. Dude, does one man need all those yachts? Didn't Kanye make a song about that before? Went full Hitler. It's crazy. So set it up like thus. And apply El Boosterino. Build up that angular and then let it rip, boyo. Let the blue beams fly. Brrr. Nailed it. Brrr. And then since we're in a cloud, we don't even have to fuck around. We can just get right on here. Man needs all the yachts, dead ass. Found a VFR next door? Ooh wee. Yo, what's it like seeing me get all this gas, Gravy? You jelly? I'll teach you the ways, bro. You're a court mate. I'll teach you the ways of so much gas. He's like, shut up, I don't care about info, I just want your scoops. He's like, listen, you're not that... You just got good scoops, you're getting carried by the scoops. Alright. Yeah. Gotta be slightly mindful of L distances here. We need everybody nice and close, bundled up. Share the scoop love. Yeah, I don't have any intentions of busting that open, but next month I'm sure I'll get bored. I'll crack open some. They're still expensive, bro. I don't know what to say. Like, I'm sure I can cut you a deal or whatever, hook you up, but looking at the current prices, like, I would stay far away from the Cindy rolled market right now, unless you want to roll your own. Or you have a friend, like, you know, your boy, that's gonna hook you up. But I would stay away from buying them. The prices are nutty. Nutty professor shit. Nobody must be buying them right now. Pretty much everyone I rolled is, like, better than it was. It's crazy. You would expect way more shitters, but because of Cindy's, they have so few things that matter on them. It's like, the math is not bad at all. Because Omega, you get so huge difference on DPS. Yeah. Missions should be easier without skill limitations. That's true. Yeah, I guess a lot of your skills are really low, aren't they? Kind of a skill issue, I'd say. Being able to train past 5 mil. That's true. The 5 mil SP thing seems almost pointless if there's going to be also limitations on what you can do with it. But Alpha is largely like the edge of where they're willing to let you do things without monetizing it. So it's carefully planned in a business sense. I think Alpha's fairer than I expected from them, for what it's worth. I mean, listen, I'm the type of dude who's got crazy ideas. Like, there's an argument to be made to make Eve just fucking, you know, way cheaper. Just let people come and multi-box and go buck wild. You know? Like a clone state where you'd get no skills, but it's $5 a month, no SP, but you can multi-box with it, you know? If it already has the skills. Imagine the game fully free to play? Dude, yes. And you pay $10 for faster training skills? Yeah! Multi-boxing, but the second instance is your capital character, $20. Yeah, dude, I like the way you think. Now, this is probably all wrong for a bunch of reasons, but at least I like the way you think. What's up, Peter? Got 99 problems, but SP ain't one. Name one of your problems. Just, you have 99, so naming one would be easy. Name one of your problems. A single problem, sir. You're on the spot. You got the spotlight on you. You're taking up all of everybody's screen. We want to know your problems. Spit them out. You don't get to drop the Jay-Z line and not tell us your problems like we're some type of bootleg therapy. What's up, Pookie? RAM prices? Don't fucking help him. What are you doing? Shut up. Don't help him. Gee, all right, well, it's over. Chat ruined it. They're like helping him. Boredom? All right. Fair enough. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'll, you know what I should do to make it less boring? You know what I should do? I should do a giveaway, right? But I'll make you guys pay so much money first. And I'll hype it up like crazy. That's what Chindapa wants. Meanwhile, Linlai is like gonna write up another argument and like Scotty's about to just start fighting people. Show some fucking respect! Like what's up, Snooze? How you doing? Lower streams to be like, yeah, I'm teasing the big boys right now. I'm allowed to do it, alright? Because it's, you know, I like the guy. Living in high stack, my own Corbin retirement, dead ass. Well, the boys are back on it. Time for wormholes then? This cloud had 1 billion in it, now it has 300 million in it. Damn, it's a lot of gas in our pocket. Speaking of Laura, who's a stream died because of internet issues? Oh no, is that why you're here? Listen, you better be here because you love me, okay? Eat some glue and start driving, don't do that. That's fucking ChatGPT ass answer. I'm having foot pain. Well, you can eat some glue and start driving. Oh, diving! Diving! Oh, diving wormholes. Got it. Pookie GPT. I renamed somebody on my Discord to like something GPT because his responses were crazy. I'll neither confirm nor deny that I stopped lurking because Laura's stream died. That's amazing. Dude, imagine doing a big ass event, getting on the front page of Twitch or whatever, and then like your shit dying. I'd be so mad. Oh my god, I can only imagine what he's feeling. He lost at least 2 viewers to your boy. Oof. You guys better go back there. I'll watch Laura's VODs, that should help. Pookie has a wormhole enjoyer. I want you to create a production chain for her. At least he has ads, am I right? Well, to be fair, when you have like 5,000 or like thousands of people watching, whenever you push the ad button, like it generates a bunch of money. But I think it's extra cringe when small streamers push ads. I think it's dead. There's nothing to go back to, right? Oh no, Laura. No. Feels bad, man. I gotta say. I don't think you deserve that. You guys go 5 hours? Okay. Okay. I've already been streaming for 4, holy shit. I'm crazy over here. He warned earlier about ISP issues. I want some hummus. Easy production chain is explosives, mass exploration, combat ships, fun per hour. Now see, I like killing prospects, that's my fun. But I get about one every year. It's not very good rates. Not very good rates at all. Alright, well. It's time to test my metal. Let's hide chat. Hide yourself if you don't want to get spoiled. I'm non-spoiling myself. Or start with a phantasm, right? This is, wait, let's go with... fourth first. It's a medium. Mordu is Calente and Galdari. One of those two combat. So it's not a cruiser. So we're looking at Navy cruiser.
Connecting.
Flag cruiser. Stuff like Hick, I guess. I guess we'll try a Navy cruiser. That kind of makes sense. So what about like an X-Queer Navy issue? Oh wait, it's not a faction. I see. What about just like a... Oh, it's also... I see. How is a class a Navy cruiser? What? Oh, a Navy cruiser is Tech 1, but it's a class. I see. Let's try X-Queer Navy issue real quick. Okay, it's Galente, not a Navy cruiser. It's also a faction. Alright, bad. So it's Galente. Let's try a battle cruiser. Tech 1, Brutix. Let's just see. Okay, it's a Tech 1, so it's Myrmidon. Is that it? Hey, mamma mia! The process of elimination. God damn, dude. When you're good, you're good. Chat's just here as a witness to make sure that everybody knows how awesome I am. Get Eved, old son. What are people crying about on Eve Reddit? Alright, dude, shut the fuck up. Oh my god. I even gave you so much leeway, and you're still annoying as fuck. Alright, Scotty, you win this round. He's banned for a week. What'd I tell you? If you keep arguing, it's like, that gets you in trouble around here. The year in numbers. Let's see what Reddit has to say about the year in numbers. 505 quadrillion in total mine value. That seems a little high, right? This guy says I would pay $30 per character to rename them. I bet you CCP could charge $100 to rename their characters and people would still do it. I mean, people are allowed to be annoying or whatever, I guess, as long as it doesn't carry on. I deleted it because I was tired of reading it. Hell yeah, Lord Jesus, good to see you. Sick username. No way for me to say it without being awkward, but Lord Jesus, thank you for coming by. Carrier conduit jumping, what do they got to say? Since carriers can now conduit jump, what ships are possible to take with the jump? Are even Orcas, Bowheads, Avalanche, or Freighters possible?
Autopilot jumping.
An anonymous user gifted Gerard a sub. Let's go. Thank you for that. I guess he should say that, but I'm saying thank you because I get the money. He gets the sub. You get the shout out. Subcaps and down? Yeah. You can't do indies as well. Combat subcaps, basically, with carriers? This guy says C-Speed, let's get a Corvette rebalance. Let's fucking not. Solo mining? I don't know about that. That's crazy. What's up, Guru? How you doing? How you doing? Was Laura still out of his panther when he lost internet? Uh-oh. I guess not the worst ship. Reddit's interesting. A lot, people are more happy in life right now, generally, so like, because of like vacations and shit. So like, the posting is less whiny. Being a scrub finally paid off for me. Some dude in Incursions gives me a fitted Vindicator. Yo. I'm gonna give out Christmas presents on Christmas. You can come by and ho ho ho. I think I'm gonna disable like hype trains though, so we don't get carried away. Chat is easily manipulated into giving me extra money, and I gotta watch that. Make sure that doesn't happen. This guy says I've started multi-boxing and I have questions. He says, for a while now I've had another account I play in actively, but lately I've been having trouble managing all my alt skill queue with my new character. Unlike other characters, this character is flying with my main, so I have to choose very well the skills and fitting for my objective. Cool question. Probably not gonna get the most salient answer here, surely, but maybe. Is he role-playing that his characters are like other people? He's talking about how he's talking about it to his other characters. He's literally saying, like, I've talked to my other characters. And he's told him things. I feel like he's role-playing. I don't get it. It's weird. I'm done with that. 2200 DPS Praxis PvP? I mean, okay. Cool. Bot spikes on Eve streams lately? Uh-oh. What do we got? Here we go. Viewers 345, authenticated 357, authenticated users 301, authenticated users 56. Uh-oh. Is this us? Are we all guys, are you push 2 if you're a bot. What's up, Joe? I see you. Who's a bot? I'm pushing it. Who is he even calling out? He doesn't even snitch on the name? Damn, dude, no balls. I want drama. Can someone point me to where streaming demographics are publicly available data to be scanned? Drops aren't that worthy. It's been very obvious. I don't even think people are botting on Eve that much. I really don't. I really don't even believe it. I feel like people have funnels that funnel in big communities to get them to click. Like, look at Marky Dragon. He has a bunch. He has like websites and his stream posted everywhere, right? He gets a lot of people to watch by virtue of that. Meanwhile, I just post on my Discord and I'm a scrublet. Like, the fact that I get anybody is insane, right? I really don't even think Eve has a big... I think a lot of people lurk for giveaways and drops. And I think some people have alts, but I don't think it's actually a problem. At least not one I've noticed. There's certainly bots. I'm sure people are view botting every now all categories, but I don't think it's it's an extreme Eve problem. I just don't believe it. I have a really talkative chat, which is awesome. It makes it look even more lively than it is. But other people have spicy chats too. So this person says it's been very obvious. Watching certain streamers get gifted subs and all the views started the same day. Yeah, you know what? One time I got gifted subs and it was all a bunch of random ass things.
Our escape pod was destroyed and you died. Well, actually, your old self died and I miraculously escaped.
Wow, that was sad. I don't know why this even popped up.
You have been reincarnated through an insurance clone.
I'm gonna let
Open
Aura
medical
sing.
services and I will show you more about this nifty little thing.
Marky Dragon has been a marketer long before he came to EU. Wait, I'm just trying to explain how a stream can have a lot of views despite maybe not having a lot of chatters. And it still not be botting. There was a bunch of yeah, what was that, Scrap? You remember that? Let's see if I can find it again. I haven't really thought about it. It's M-Long. I don't have any bribes for the hype train, so just thank you for everybody. I don't even know how I can see it anymore. Somebody gifted like 40 subs randomly, and like it all went to a bunch of people with shitty weird names. I didn't even understand what that was. I want to say it was like somebody that tried to do like an alt farm to do bots, but like I don't get it. That guy was sus as hell. But I guess he gifted a bunch of subs, so thank you. Thank you guys, of course, for being hella generous to me. That was when the hype train record was broken last week? Yeah. Yeah. That was insane. I personally have no explanation for that. I would say that was the most sus thing I've ever seen in my life. For real. Joe giving out subs? Hey, you. Thank you. We'll take all the generosity from you, beautiful people, and we'll put it towards Christmas giveaway, yeah? I'll give out a bunch of fun stuff for Christmas. Thank you so much, Joe. That was super kind. He says, ignore me, I'm a bot. You do know a lot of languages. It's kind of bot-like. Thank you, Adencorp. No bribes, guys. I'm not giving away anywhere because I'm sorry. We'll play Pictionary, though, when I'm done. That'll be fun. I'll give away a skin for that or something. I'm not even sure why I kicked off a hype train, personally. But whatever. Twitch is rigged to deprive you of your hard-earned dollars. The hype continues. It's okay. They got it to level 10 once, but it was sussy, so, you know. I don't know what that was. Yeah, sometimes it's a treasure train. I don't know how it works. It's fucking dumb. I'm just thankful that my viewers like me and some of them make my life easier. Anyway, so this person says it's been obvious. Watching certain streamers get gifted subs, all the viewers started following the same name, same naming convention. Haas gifting subs? Thank you. Malk gifting subs? Please. Oh, those are random? Okay. Thank you. Thank you. They just got to level 5. Well, now I feel guilty and I have to give something away. Fine. We'll do a high stakes Pictionary for the chat. You guys are way too kind, for real. I'm gonna turn off subs on Christmas and give stuff out so you guys stop giving me shit. Thank you so much, everybody. Holy shit. So he says, watching certain streamers get gifted subs and all the viewers started following the same day. So let's look at the viewers we got gifted to. So they're gifting subs. Mlong hit 25. Holy crap. Those are strategic too. So Joe gifted to Caesar, Oliveira. These are chatters. And we got some lurkers. Prim, Quizquark, Anthox. I'm not seeing any naming convention here, chat. Where are my bots? Why don't I get bots? What the fucks? Monks, Killa. Oh, these people don't... Wait, these guys both have underscores in their name. You see that? You see that? I'm thinking those are the bots. Yours are random. Thank you so much. Jokes aside. I can be a bot if you want. No, I just want you to be yourself and be happy. And be good to people. And find people that are good to you. What level hype train do you want to play something on the guitar? The guitar is for 1 million channel points. I'll play a Death Cab for a cutie song on it for you guys. If somebody ever gets 1 million channel points, I'll make a custom reward for them. And then they can have me play a song. Hype train though, I don't really have anything for you guys. I'm trying to play it low key and not do giveaways all the time. But the people are like, shut up and take my money, asshole. Underscore is definitely a bot. Joe lost no underscore. Confirmed not a bot. Possible liar. He said he was a bot. Underscore gang stand up. Scott. Efo says I don't think they're bots in the traditional sense. I think there's people making multiple. Yeah, there's a bit of that. There's a bit of giveaway duplicity. Sometimes you catch people with obvious names. That's why I don't do it on Twitch anymore, because I feel like people will log on a trillion Twitch accounts. At least Discord, it's easy for me to see who's entered. But the truth is some people don't want to use Discord, so I lose them too. Can't win. Can't win. Being a streamer is rough, I'll tell you what. Would that one guy say being a streamer is harder than having a real job? Don't believe that. It's not true. I would imagine if you made a ton of money doing this, it would be a tremendously easy life. I feel like life is good because I got homies here. 16K at the moment in Rising? Shit. You got 1 million. You get 1 million and you show me a screenshot and I will happily play you a song on the guitar. The bot stream of Electric Sheep? Yes. Bat, bzz, bat, bzz. I do not agree. I regret. No regrets. None.
Waypoint reached.
Shodanor, what's up? You're part of the bread and circus life as for these days? Yes. I'll happily be a part of that shenaniganery. Haas with a sub. Oh my god. Guys, I was just reading Reddit and having a good time playing some Eve with you. You don't have to do all this. What the fuck? Thank you. See what hype trains do? All these chatters didn't even want to sub to me, but they were forced to because of the bar. You see that? It's insidious. You gotta be careful. With great power comes great responsibility. I think that the people who make a lot of money doing this put in redonkulous hours. Could be. I don't know. I don't know. My mission is to have fun and be good to people if I can help it. Mlong gifted a sub to Backbone. 666 underscore. Interesting. Underscore. An underscore is like an EM dash if it's in the username. You know? It's a potential sign. Malk subbed for himself. Thank you. Hype train 6. Does that mean I have to do 6 pull-ups off of the ceiling. Wait, I have no pull-up bar. What's your perfect or most fun PvP 3 setup character? Well, I put a Dictor in there, 2 strat cruisers. That's kind of fun. Can't go wrong with that. You can even use a big ship if you want. 1 strat, 1 Dictor, 1 big ship. For wormholes, that's perfect. If you were a newer player with 60 million SP, what would you do? With 6 bill? You know, it depends on your personality. If you're like an instant dopamine kind of guy, sure. You know, sell it off and buy yourself some cool stuff. But it wouldn't hurt to, you know, sub yourself ahead a little bit too, so you don't have to think about it for a couple months. I would say money in ISK in the game has an ability to completely ruin the progression sense. If you get too much too fast for free, it wrecks it. FG gifting subs. Yeah, those are not bots that he's gifting to. I recognize all these names. Dtex, Rugged, Alistair. I know these people. Thank you. You guys are absolutely out of control, for real. We're level 7, and I'm telling them not to do it. Merry Christmas, thank you. I'll have some goodies for you on Christmas, folks. Perfect PvP 3 character setup. I mean, I like a Proteus, Legion, and an Eris, but, you know. Loki's great in there. I'm not really the guy for this because I change my shit all the time and I suck. But D-bars, if you want inspiration, strat cruisers can't go wrong, man. They're so fun. You're in J space. In K space, it's different. Reverse psychology. Well, I mean, I truly like don't want it to pop off because I'm not trying to bribe anybody with like gifts, you know. Usually with the hype trains, the point is to get them to do more. But like, I don't really want to give anything out, so it's kind of an impotent hype train. I'm saving up for Christmas. Hype train time? Yeah, they're already doing it, dude. I can't get away. They got me. I tried to get them to stop, but they do what they want. I'll give out something nice since you guys are marring me with delicious financial support. Waiting for the Chlorokin 2026 Alliance? Nah, but in 2026, Chloro Kitties, my corporation, will be actively recruiting anybody interested in picking up arms for the Cloaky cause. So, stand by for that. What if we just rip off Wingspan's marketing style?
Jumping.
Wow, even more. Slimy, thank you. Seriously, thank you so much. I hope there's like a discount on buying 5.
The 1_FG says, I don't want you to do anything other than what you currently are doing. Keep streaming and being a good man.
Being a good man? Alright, I'll try. The shortcut, FG, is to say I aspire to be good. Because we can't always be. Good looks, dude. Merry Christmas, thank you. You guys are out of control. This is funny while looking at a Reddit thread about... That's what I was trying to say. As soon as I read this, people started gifting me mad subs. But what's funny is, like, I'm looking at everybody they gift. I'm curious, like, do I have bots? Like, no. Honestly, these are all, like, people. Like, look at all these names. They're all just peeps. People that chat here, even. Some of them don't have username colors because they're not actively in chat. They've just chatted here recently. Pretty much everybody in chat is subbed up now. Just start refreshing the stream as a flex. Thank you for real. For real. What you're saying is these boys are trying to force your hand, strong arming you? Well, I told them before they'd have to bribe me, reverse hype train. You do a hype train, then I'll talk about giveaway. But I wasn't trying to give anything away today. We had people talking about giveaways and how annoying they are. I'm like, yeah, it's true, they are. But like, chat is like literally forcing me. Twitch gives you a 5 CAD discount? Okay, good. Good man. Senia says as one does. Thank you everybody who donated subs to me. Thank you for real. Merry Christmas, of course. I'll have goodies on Christmas. I'll probably just have, listen, I'll probably just do like very obvious goodies like Plex and skill injectors and stuff. I don't mind gifting subs simply because you don't push for it. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, and I don't think I ever will. I think I will have fun with the hype trains occasionally. Because like, I'm just gonna keep it real with you. Like, I don't really have that much money in real life. And I also don't spend much. So like, it's funny, but like the amount that you guys give me is actually significant. I know that's crazy to admit, but like, you know, it goes further than you think. So Just saying. Thank you. I liked when you had trash in the giveaway bin too. Yeah, that's true. The mystery box giveaways were a lot of fun. That's true. They were. Well, a hallmark of the stream is that I'm constantly like changing and doing new little stupid things, right? The mystery box ones were nice. Oh, we're full again? Jeez Louise. I'm about to just kick this in the can here. So let's be smooth here and find something to warp to. Let's pick... what do we got? How about this? Nope. How about that one? Warp to this far strange here while keeping angular. You can even watch the angular. It stays 1.3, 1.3, 1.3,
jumping.
1.4. It even just went up because we went even faster into the orbit. So by the time we actually warp off, we don't even turn this off. We just literally leave it on. The angular goes up, they have an even less chance of hitting us. If we straighten out, they get a much higher. Malk Tech giving out more subs. Thank you. You still have your Fado? Hype train ended at level 7. I'll hook you guys up with something today. You guys were way too generous. Thank you to everybody that gave me stuff. Malk Tech, Slimy Goblin, F1, or the 1FG. Somebody else said F1 earlier as a verb, and I thought it was hilarious. M Long, Haas, Show. Malk again, Haas again, Ancorp Joe, M Long again, and an anonymous gifter. Thank you. You freaking nerds spoil me, and you must stop. Will you stream on Christmas? Yeah, I'll probably stream for a little bit. I usually stream on the holidays. I'm not like a huge celebrator personally, but I like the good vibes you will have. It's actually really cool. Most people in my region celebrate Christmas. A lot of my viewers do. It's kind of a cool little thing to hop on and like do a ho 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 and, you know, give out some plaques or something. A lot of people do giveaways on Christmas though. So I encourage you to stream hop and just grab something from someone. It's Christmas. It's about gifts, right? That's kind of what a lot of people have it in their head. So I would kind of give a pass on that. But the idea is, you know, you guys give me a tremendous amount of like money, attention, faith, respect. Like, least I can do is like do a little, what's the phrase? A little ho-ho-hoing, you know? I think that's in order. I also want to give my court mates something too. We'll see what I got for them. Don't tell them though, they'll get giddy. Logging all the bots, got it? Hell yeah. Exactly. Logging the bot army. We're almost done with this whole vital, by the way. I sat here. I'm going to do the miner after. I sat here and did all of the fucking clouds. All of them. Every cloud. Gone. Ah, shit. What did I do? Ah, okay, never mind. I have, like 13 units of gas in one of my cargo holds. Excellent toughing. I love that. I love those words. Those are good words. You can tell I just don't give a fuck about OPSEC anymore. So over it. Alright, just a little bit more gas left, and we've officially killed almost everything. Just a little minor perimeter after this, and that takes fucking like 10 minutes tops. Because we are need to speed. Chloroken edition. Cloud edition. OPSEC was so 2025, true, yeah. You wanna know the truth? And this is gonna blow some people's minds, but like... Okay, it's not gonna blow anybody's mind. Let me walk this back. You wanna know something interesting? Is like, I don't think that your OPSEC on stream really has a whole lot to do with how often you're sniped. I think it just strictly has to do with what you're doing. I know, that's so obvious. I know, you're probably rolling your eyes. But the point is, like, you know, I don't really need to censor this. Just to be honest. Most people are gonna leave me the fuck alone. But, for example, if you go out and bring a whole fleet of new bros out in like a slow cruiser, it's like, well, censoring it might actually slow down some shitty hunter who's gonna sign everybody in, you know what I'm saying? But for generally what I do, it's like not a really, there's no point in censoring. I kind of just do it so I feel better about it and have to descan less. I have a pretty good understanding of J-Space. That doesn't make you immune, it just makes you feel better about the whole thing. Chloro Ho Ho Hoken. That's awesome. Good man. Betos and gas cloud scoops for Christmas? That's awesome. You ever been caught fully though? Yeah, I've never lost a prospect by a player, never, in years. I lost two ventures to these hard knock fellows one time because I was perching on one of these. And it's kind of dangerous. I was just AFK perching, so it's just one combat scan, you're done. That was a long time ago. I've learned a lot since then. You can totally die, but usually you're going to die on the wormholes, bringing the loot around with this. This is a particularly safe setup, dude. These things volley strategic cruisers. The odds of someone finding that specific wormhole is a bonus. Yeah, I mean, Wormhole Corps could find me in like a couple hours if they put all their guys to it, if they were bored. You know, they have a lot of scanning power. There's only so many C4s or whatever, you know. People that like know how J-Space work can narrow it down. But the point is, I just don't really play the game, you know. I just ask like friends of the show not to snipe me and leave it at that. Although in K-Space, I mean, I don't really mind if you snipe me if we're doing like a fleet. May have to log in my Dwayne odds. Yeah, I feel like some of my chatters are like, they have multiple accounts and they just pretend to be two people, you know? Pagel and Dwayne, like, I'm just saying. Both green usernames. Just saying, shit's fucked up. Still can't believe that they, gave that venture out. That's crazy. I wonder what that shit's worth now, even after all these weeks. Green usernames are best usernames. True. I am Krikar. Wow, this is a name I haven't heard in a while. Yeah, he's a wish him well. He's a memory now. I have enough trouble with one personality that I'm swinging around the internet with multiple. True. Pink name is best color. I mean, listen. My ship better be purple. Yeah, purple master race. Come on now. Pink name rise up. Your shit's fuchsia, dog. That's not pink. My man's calling fuchsia pink. Unbelievable. It's not even an interior decorator. Pathetic. You know what I should do? Ain't that pink, dog? You know what I should do? I should, here's what I should do. Alright, tell me if you guys are receptive to this. I should stop recording and writing a Nomad sale, and instead I should just feed it into generative AI and generate, episode 17. Right? What's awesome about that is no editing required, right? How cool would that be? I can save so much time and money on editing. And my customers, right, the people that watch my thing, they're dumb as hell, right? So they're not going to notice it's made with AI. Vacation video. Hell no, dude. I'm going to put when I finish this episode, no AI was used in the making of this episode. I'm going to like put it in the comments. Too funny. Probably finish this cloud. I'll watch a video and I'll eat some rice that I got, and I'll just some white rice, a little snack, and then I'll come back and we'll play a little Pictionary and maybe do a little giveaway ski for those people that donated so many freaking subs. I feel I am in your debt, so to speak, in the essence of giving. So I intend to rectify such discrepancy. Such delta. Such debt delta. And, henceforth shall be free of any such fealty. All my entries go to Pagel. See, we do have bots here. We have bots that just randomly enter for other random chatters. God, that was so many subscriptions. Scotty says the real giveaway was the friends we made along the way. Scotty is fucking full cuttlefish today, changing colors, looking fly. Dude, I think you look good in any color, partner. All Dwayne's entry go to Pagel? Oof. Yeah, Dwayne does have 4,000 accounts on Twitch. That's what he said. He told me that once. He's like, hey, you know every giveaway ever on every stream? I'm like, yeah. He's like, yeah, I rigged them all. That's what he said to me. It's still orange on your end? Oh, really? It's green on my shit. Okay. Pretty sure PF wins the account game. You mean yeah? Wait, PF. Who's PF? What about Rizio? Oh, Polish Fish? Really? I can't remember everybody's setup. I mean, Rizio's got all those alpha seeds. Does that count? Or no? No alphas? I need to replenish my energy with some delicious white sticky rice seasonings and potentially some type of sauce. Polish Fish says, what? I want to give away? Chris says, thanks for the gift sub. Hell yeah. Yeah, they were reckless with it, Chris. I'm surprised you didn't get hit a couple times. Damn. Emlong says, you are a winner. You're all winners to me. Look under your seat, guys. Killing this cloud real quick. Enjoying life. I guess I kind of want to kill the miner perimeter as well. But I'll leave it up. I'll leave it for a wayward soul as a treat. Emlong says everyone wins here. Yeah. Obligatory fuck Amazon. You get a gas scope, you get a gas scoop. Nah, couldn't be. Couldn't be. I'm not caked up like that. I spent 15 billion on gas cloud scoops because I want to be cool. Not because I want to, you know. I don't even know what I'm saying. Looked on my seat, was chewed gum, thanks. ABC gum. Come on now. Come on. This cloud needs to die. In fact, no it doesn't. What am I doing? I have full control over my life. I can just leave now. Right? There's no shame in this. I have control. Look at that. Instant warp. Clean! Yo, let me drop this shite off. We'll organize that a little bit. Then we'll take a nice little interlude, and I think what'll happen is we'll come back, put something on, watch something. What I feel like doing is chilling for a bit longer. I want to watch that Neri Window Manager video. It's 8 minutes. That's good. Can see what else is out there. And then we'll do a little giveaway ski when I have the energy back in the tank. Back in the saddle again. Yeah? So I suppose give me a few minutes here. I'll come back and munch and we'll watch some stuff. Beep. Be right back, folks. Y'all look good today, by the way. You look handsome and or pretty and or cool and or respectful and confident and or neat.
Connecting.
Yeah, no, I'm not grinding anything. It must be the music. What does claim not work? What happened? What is claim? I don't know what that is. You're Pepega? Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright. Respect. Music, please. There it is. Thanks, buddy. Thanks for the frickin' music, nerd. Here to claim happy. You can't claim happy. That's banned. Should we go to the dark side or the light side? Or right down the middle? One of those could be your office chat, one of those windows. How you can get a Twitch DM after you block somebody? Didn't know able to get rid of... no, you're not getting it back, Brody. Twitch does not save that shit. It's gone. What happened? Ran out of missiles? I want to watch this window manager. There's a short video. Obviously, it won't be super sexy if you're not into Linux, but I want to watch this real quick while I eat.
Another video. Today,
this is apparently another take, a newer take on a tiling window manager. So again, when you normally use your computer, you'll have windows like this. These are called floating windows. You can put them anywhere. But there's a lot of systems that basically expand your window and then modularly move it around as more windows are entered, right? So see how I'm moving this around with the keyboard? Kind of similar to a normal tiling window manager, but this one is just like a, you know, baby one that just sits on top of normal. So this is going to be a way to kind of get around the idea that too many open windows shrink stuff too much, I think. So I want to watch this, right? Is the Wetu Mobile Depot good for Nomads? Yurt is the one you want. It's the hard to scan down one.
Welcome back to another video. Today I'm going to be talking about Neri. I have been testing Neri for I guess a couple days. More so, I set it up over the weekend and had a full work day using it yesterday. I solely used Neri for my full work day. I was able to, you know, take a few meetings, record my videos. I even did a live stream and did some dev work as well. So I kind of wanted to share my experience that I had with Neri. One, getting it set up, and then two, the everyday usage. I guess I'll start with like the good that I like about Neri. Once you get your full configuration set up, I feel like the workflow is top notch. I really feel like the ability to have like tiling, you know, windows. So, you know,
what a shit ass video is this? He's just rambling about how his day was. Let's try this again. I woke up, then I had a breakfast burrito. Dude, shut up and tell me what's up with this. Here we go. 1 minute long. This is what I'm talking about right here. Okay, well, he's not going to talk. Okay. Well, we have literally no choice but to listen to this guy, so. All right.
Welcome back to another video.
All right.
Getting it set up, and then to the side of it, I love the way full screen apps work. So like when in gaming, this app is full screen right now, so you can see the finals is open right here, but I can just go over to the other app that's on the side, but it keeps the full screen right there. So I can just go right back to it without tabbing out or doing anything specific, and it doesn't just like go into the background and you don't see it anymore. It's always there. And you can just go to it, which I like because I use gyro controllers and Steam input. So it's really nice to go back into Steam and edit my configuration for my gyro controller. And
I'm not seeing anything immediately. I'm so confused. This looks like really slick, but it just looks like workspaces, you know, like a really fancy workspace upgrade. We're going to see it tile, I'm sure, and how it spreads to the right. I'm sure we're going to see that, but right now it's like, this is sweet, but I like the way this looks. I think this could be really interesting. Like, I don't know why we need to call it a scrolling window manager and not a tiling window manager, I guess is my only problem.
then go right back into the game.
It's a tiling window manager with this cool scrolling
to fully
implementation.
leave the app. And yeah, so I was actually able to have my key bindings open here and then have it open to the side like that. So when I was
so miserable. So there's really actually nothing there to that. We'll just finish watching our boy talk about stuff. So there's nothing to this. It's basically a really cool tiling window manager. I think it's worth testing out for sure. See if we can get back on Gamers Nexus.
If you haven't seen this before, NVIDIA will let you subscribe to an RTX 4080 for $20 per month for 8-hour sessions at a time, with a maximum of 100 hours of playtime monthly. Although they hide that under the See More.
Wait, you can't game for more than 8 hours in a row if you rent it? Wait, they have like a thing that tests it? Wait, has anybody rented a GPU before? What's the benefit of having a window manager? You know, more control, snappier. Alt tabbing is a window manager. It's a window managing like subsystem in a sense.
Button, which seems like one hell of a dark pattern. For $240 per year, you can play games with, quote, typically no wait, asterisk,
and you
quote,
can't really control
unless,
the windows.
Of course, a lot of people want to play, like when a new game comes out. The $10 per month tier doesn't even specify what GPU you'll get, just that it's GeForce RTX. NVIDIA embraced the idea of renting hardware years ago with GeForce Now, its cloud gaming service. NVIDIA launched GeForce Now with early access in 2017. It was previously called Grid, and the company opened up the service to more users in 2020. At the time, NVIDIA said only a fraction of players, quote, have a modern PC with the power to play their favorite games, end quote, alluding to the high cost of its own GPUs. When, in the same blog, NVIDIA said, quote, if you buy it, you own it, end quote, the company was referring to games, but missed the irony.
Chat, what did I fucking tell you? Like a week ago, I'm like, dude, it's gonna get to a point where compute is remote and we don't own the product, own the hardware. We're gonna have to lease it. I literally am saying that. I'm not Nostradamus. I'm literally just saying, like, everybody knows this. Everybody knows this. Owning your own computer is a privilege that we don't even think about right now. I'm just saying. I'm not crazy. Look at what they're doing.
Seemingly with subscribing to a GPU. In November 2024, NVIDIA updated GeForce Now's terms and capped existing Performance and Ultimate tier members to 100 hours of gaming per month starting in January 2026. GeForce Now members could roll over 15 unused hours to the next month and purchase additional time in 15-hour blocks for up to $6. Additionally, in a blog from GTC 2025, NVIDIA said GeForce Now allows developers to, quote, offload cloud-based AI inference, end quote, for games and integrate AI functions into games with, quote, minimal effort to reduce the minimum GPU requirements needed on the user's end, end quote. NVIDIA also said GeForce Now has 35 data centers. NVIDIA wants more people using AI features, whether you want it or not, and GeForce Now is another way to encourage or force AI feature adoption. With the January 2026 deadline to end unlimited playtime on GeForce...
Amayu says the whole industry apparently really wants video game piracy to return. Definitely not. Definitely not. No, definitely do not pirate stuff. Obviously, you know, if you feel like working out and, you know, becoming a woman, you can, of course, yourself tap into your inner fit girl, but I don't dare elaborate lest I get booted for promoting piracy, which I would never dare do. I've been using GeForce Now for about 6 months. I can play about 70% of my PC games on my streaming device. Yeah, that's awesome. Yarr! He said fit girl. Oh my god, get him!
GeForce Now approaching, a Reddit user charted playtime per month against how much it costs on GeForce Now. As the Reddit user said, quote, the enshittification is obvious and I don't want to be a part of it, unquote. We agree. The user's chart illustrates that a 5-year cost of the Ultimate tier, which is currently typically an RTX 4080, would actually cost the original, overpriced launch MSRP of an RTX 4080. $1,200. And that's assuming they don't ever change the price in that 5-year period. If you play games for 4 hours a day on average on that tier, or if you might have a family member who shares your account and combined you play 4 hours or more per day, then you'd be at almost $2,000 for 5 years. Personally, I was a shut-in no-lifer, I know, hard to believe, and played competitive games for 40 hours a week when I was in high school and had no responsibilities, like some sort of full-time job. So let's use that for fun. If a family of people, or a wannabe pro like me back in the day, ran that schedule, you'd be at 4 extra 15-hour blocks for another $24 per month. That'd be $44 per month, or over 5 years, about $2,600. A lot of you in our audience hold GPUs for 5 years or even more. For the petty TI users, computers out there, but high prices, low availability, and a lease that looks cheap on the surface will ultimately slowly move people out of computer ownership, just like NZXT's approach to rental. At 10 years, assuming no price changes ever, you'd be at $2,400 if playing under 4 hours per day on average on one account. You can even have days at 0 hours. That's still what it costs. We think it's clear what the strategy is. Selling a gaming GPU to a consumer is a one-time transaction. Selling a cloud gaming subscription could last years. People might forget to cancel it, and many people would use the same GPU over time. With GeForce Now, NVIDIA gets to keep its hardware, encourage AI feature adoption, use its data centers that it's recklessly expanding with, charge people for cloud gaming services, and change the terms when it sees fit. This whole situation feels manufactured into an inescapable event horizon for subscription home computing. Again, the corporate apologists would argue that Micron and NVIDIA are just doing what corporations should. They're making more money. That's what they should do. Line went up, therefore decision to fuck consumers good. We think that when AI companies are the beneficiaries of government handouts like tax breaks and deregulation to the tune of billions of dollars.
I'm not touching this one. Someone says Ted Kaczynski was right. I'm not touching that one. Zero comment on that shit.
There's simply no excuse for this level of anti-consumer behavior, no matter how free market you are and how much you want to support.
I'm not getting banned,
make
no
money
shot.
Good, therefore nothing else matters. Broadly speaking, we think that the AI industry and its associated data center development is not only anti-consumer, but has become anti-humanity in the sense that its feckless build-out and expansion and its push for government deregulation is now leading to things like not only increased consumer pricing, which is we're not entitled to good prices, but also to things like less stringent zoning where people are getting fucked by creative interpretation of ancient regulations and zoning in areas, and an increase in pollution where in some regions there are reports of increases in diagnoses of things like COPD and other diseases. This AI industry
Jesus Christ, it's not even just money and water. People are literally just getting fucking diseases, dog. Oh God.
Crushing everything in its path underfoot. It will crush the neighbors of the reckless expansion of data centers. It will pollute. It's crushing fragile ecosystems, especially those in the water. It'll crush people who already struggle to afford electricity, and those people will now be footing the bill to subsidize the expansion of the very data centers that will further increase their cost of electricity and create a feedback loop again to further fuck them over. And it'll crush users of consumer devices like GPUs or like memory that are found in the case of memory, everything. This isn't a
God damn, dude. What a scathing review of the state of the fucking industry there. Holy, let it rip, bro.
Gaming computer problem. This isn't a DIY enthusiast build PCs problem. This is an everybody problem. Big businesses can outbid you and then lease it back to you later. We're seeing some parallels here to the housing market where private equity can create a positive feedback loop that benefits itself because buying homes takes homes off the market. That increases the cost of homes. That puts more people into rentership, which increases the cost of rent because there are fewer homes on the market and more people are renting those homes. And in that case, private equity just maintains control over it and continues to snowball that. Revenue is a lot more stable if you can lease and rent people a bunch of shit instead of selling it to them outright. We see that with NZXT and with Fragile, with the rental computer program as a direct parallel. Private equity and these large companies can outbid anybody, anytime. And in the case of housing, they can just turn housing into money and make that a perpetual cash flow cycle.
I'm putting Nutella in my
case of what we're
coffee.
talking about today,
Okay.
we think the same thing is happening with computers, where the dream once might have been to own a home, and maybe that dream got adjusted to, well, I'll just try and buy a nice car instead.
I hid the camera
that gets
out of
adjusted
shame.
for some people to, I'll just buy a nice computer. I can afford that. People will continually adjust to what they think is achievable. Maybe it's a nice computer in the instance of a lot of people in our audience, and they adjust their ambitions. But now, private equity and these large companies want to make sure that you not only rent your home and lease your car, but subscribe to your computer. All of that is
And with that, I would like you to subscribe to my channel.
Acknowledging that many of these data center parts have no secondhand market usefulness to the vast majority of consumers. as these GPUs depreciate, they'll end up in landfills. Or maybe, if we're lucky, they'll go to other AI users that buy secondhand. Data center and AI greed has gone beyond simply fucking consumers and instead is now intent on fucking humanity. With things like the Palantir partnership, with things like the focus on military applications of AI, because apparently there's not enough money in the private sector. We need to go extract it from the Pentagon as well. And even for the people who like LLMs,
this is so
if you're in our audience,
disgruntled.
you're like, yeah, but I like LLMs and I have local AI, local LLMs, whatever that I use for processing. Even for those people, or maybe especially, these companies are trying to bid you out of the market so that you can't own that shit, so you have to subscribe to theirs instead. And right now, the data center focus is on LLMs and so-called AI use cases. But long-term, we think that the focus, as we said in the last piece, is on making sure you can't own anything. And you'll have to subscribe to everything.
Someone's gonna kill this guy. Listen, someone's gonna kill him. It's ridiculous. Somebody will, and it sucks because he's awesome and he deserves zero violence. He deserves nothing but cotton candy and rainbows. That's what this man deserves. He's fighting power. He's speaking truth to power. It'd be trivial for this guy to turn his channel into nothing and just not bother going through the labor of criticizing such extreme shifts in consumer corporate relation paradigms. He's still doing it because he's got a love for the game.
And unfortunately, for as powerful as voting with your wallet is, for every Meta that buys 1.3 million GPUs, that is at least 1.3 million consumers who would have to not buy one instead. And honestly, even if you have the power of consumers boycotting at that level to counteract the purchase, the thing is, we think it might actually make it worse to do so because it further consolidates that power. The companies are post-consumer. They do not need you right now. They are passing money back and forth.
I put Nutella in my coffee.
Between each other. The way they'll get the money from you is by getting tax breaks, tax incentives, cuts on property taxes like Micron just got, getting the grid upfit for itself and for its own use by passing that cost on to everybody who lives nearby who will be paying for it. They are going to extract the money from things like the CHIPS Act to fund their corporate customers rather than benefiting normal people.
This is fucking depressing, but we need to hear this.
And all of that is going to come from you.
They'll then sell subscriptions
to you of their LLMs, their software, and their cloud computing. And when you can't afford that anymore, they'll sell AI facial recognition software to department stores that will use it to employ discriminatory pricing against you based on your purchasing demands and how desperate they think you are. And they'll push the pricing to just the level that is at the threshold where you break and you lose it. That is going to be how this goes. There's already evidence of for what I'm calling price discrimination, and that discrimination is based on things like the willingness of the consumer and their purchasing behaviors, which may not be a protected class by legal definitions, so they can discriminate on those things, and they can adjust pricing based on you when you walk in the store, you stand in front of the shelf for 5 minutes, walk away, and later bombard you with ads and try and adjust the price subtly to make you buy it. This is going to take a lot of credentialed people to solve. This is a big problem.
Sorry for not posting.
It is not just DIY PC enthusiast that we're talking about. This is like, it's not only a bubble. And when this shit pops, and it will, it's going to fuck a lot of people who aren't Jensen Huang or Lisa Su or Sam Altman or Lip Bhutan. It's going to be everybody else. And it's not just because computers will be difficult to build and buy for a reasonable price.
Yeah, I got to say, this is an insane take, Guru. I know with you, but like what we're doing, we just watched a long video about how pretty much American greed has like culminated in this fuck consumer mentality that's making us all pay through taxes. And your response is China bad. You're out of pocket on that one.
Posted our Micron piece. Someone criticized us for not offering a solution to this problem. I'm not that powerful. I appreciate that someone thinks that. But I will play ball. I've been silently in communication with people from congressional committees since our AI GPU black market series.
You're Dutch? Ooh.
And I've raised this issue and others to them. It's not much. I'm not that powerful, but I've at least made some ground with congressional staff in terms of educating them on what companies don't tell them. There are people who seem to care who are working for elected officials, and I've been talking with a couple of those people. It's not a lot. It might not go anywhere.
I promise you that the people he talked to, who talk to elected officials, this is going to be disappointing news. Watch.
But it's also not a problem that GN alone can solve. It's not really what we do. I'm not an expert in it. I have no idea what the fuck I'd be doing in that realm of thing. But hey, I tried to get the ball rolling, and there's at least some people now in sort of government positions who are asking us our opinion on a couple of different things related to this. So this is going to take a lot of people to address. This is, the problem is.
Oh, not the double down, Guru. No, don't do it. Listen, I'm going to give you another chance. Just let it go. Let it go. Don't do it. Don't make me tirade.
It's bigger than us. We have no delusions that we can do anything about it. But if you're someone who's connected politically and knows how to...
This ain't KFC, bro. We ain't double down. I love you.
You are welcome to email us and see if maybe we can collaborate or do something together or whatever. Maybe we can kind of point some of this energy somewhere. I can't do that alone, though. I don't know.
Yo, this is a depressing time for real. And like, we could talk about the concentrated nature of chip manufacturers and the tech that goes into them and the geopolitical things that go into it. But what we're talking about here is American greed manifest. Like, make no mistake, this ain't nobody's fault but our own. That's why I just can't stand when people are like, well, this, that, or the third. It's like, nah, let's take it. Let's take this L. Holy fuck, the double down was amazing after smoking in college. Hot take, save the EU after a regulator standing up to US companies. The double down, you guys remember the double down in KFC? Anybody remember that shit? It was 2 pieces of fried chicken with with sandwich materials between them, like cheese and pickles and shit. It was unbelievable. Bacon. It made no sense. Super Sam, what's up, buddy? I was cleaning today, found the box for the RAM I bought 1.5 years ago. $150, now it's $550. Well, Christmas gifts on Pagel. I mean, and excusing American Western greedy, never even. Yeah, I'm sure you didn't. I'm sure you didn't. But I'm just not segueing in the same way you are. So I would say respect. We'll move on. And I like that you're not excusing our greediness. That's good. It's called freedom. Says Dragon Trip. I timed it very well, putting my PC 6 months ago. You sure as fuck did. I built this PC in 2019. There was already the Bitcoin nonsense, but I bought a 2060. It was like, I paid MSRP. Was this like one of the last times people paid MSRP for a card or no? Were the lower level NVIDIA cards MSRP for a while after the 20 series or no? Guys, what do you want for the hype train, by the way? Would you get an AMD X30 CPU? Yeah, those are sick. I almost bought one at one point, but I didn't have any money. I was so broke like a year ago. So I just kind of bailed on it at the last second. I should have bought it. They're going for so much. Humans are not very smart is the problem. Well, I'm not. I've met some smart people, but yeah, we're pretty dumb. I was raised to think I was smart when I wasn't. Built my PC the first day Newegg had the Black Friday deals this year. Whew! You dodged the RAM at least. We want nothing but good Chlorovives? Of course. Of course. And Guru is trying to get back on my side. I'm on Guru's side, no doubt. But what Guru should understand is that I remember my place of origin. Remember what we do there. I'll just say man to man, like a lot of people here in my country, like just randomly be like, yeah, but what about China? And I can't stand it. It's like, shut up, man, you shit, So the fact that you ain't from here, you get a little bit of benefit of the doubt. If you are a xenophobic individual, speak up. I'll ban you, no worries, but I don't think you are. My last video was Titan XP and it was present, the best comment is RB. What should I hand out for you nerds? Ugh. Give out seal extractors, we return the mass injectors. Shittiest Christmas ever. Yes, Santa Chloro came and drew blood from me. Phaedos? Should I give out a Phaedo to everybody that shows up? What do you think? China. There you go. Nailed it.
Autopilot disabled.
Mad Dog with the Prime,
Waypoint
thank you.
reached.
You're too kind. We're gonna give out something cool. I don't know what we should give out yet, though. What do you think? And I'll give something out for the hype train because you guys are hella generous, and I'll also do a little Pictionary for a small little prize just for fun. Large skill injector. Yeah, I'm gonna kill myself in the game. After I kill myself by jumping to another clone. Got too many freaking clones out here, chat. Too many freaking clones out here. Graphics cards for everyone. Dude, hold on. No, listen. I'm not lying. Like, I don't actually have money for that, but I could get like 2 of you cards maybe. How much they cost again? Download link for some RAM, please. Yeah, I got you. I'll put it in the description of the video. Make sure to like, subscribe, ring the bell. Give me a little, you know, a little I'm good. Chat, are you good? You had a full RAM stick laying around? True. That's true. Yeah, I am kind of, that's right. I do have the full RAM stick laying around. Holy shit. How am I not rich?
Connecting.
You guys look silly like Laura. Yeah, my dudes are a little goofy. Laura's look like dripped out a little bit. Mine are just like goofy poses. The rest of it because there's that music. Check. All the bots log on for giveaway. Nah, I'm gonna do it on the Discord, fool. They ain't getting past my firewall. Man, I got 32 gigabytes of RAM last year for about $90. Woo wee. Yo, why you flexing on me so hard? Come on, bro. Just in case the sun farts. Dude, if the sun farts at the right time, you can get a new world record in speedrunning Super Mario 64. So, keep your head up. Sun farts can be advantageous. Capiche? Pardon the typos. I'm not going to hyperlink dump in here, but simple Google search will tell you all the information you need on ammonia, reactive cooling, and space to cool these centers. Plenty of articles. Wow, those are a lot of words I don't pretend to understand. But what I'll say to that is cheers. Cheerios. Pip pip. Pip pip. Cheerios, good mates. I just want the sun to fart and flip some bits back from my bank balance. As if they wouldn't catch that. Come on. Come on. You think a simple solar flare event doing, what are they called? Cosmic events, flipping bits. You think that's gonna get you rich? Damn, bro. You should play the lottery. Better chance. I'm sorry, I had to be an asshole on that one. Good to see you, campers. Tell me you're space rich. Well, I don't know. Are these Tech 1 scoops with, you know, Decayed? Excuse me. Or are these maybe all syndicates? I don't know. You tell me. That one's a syndicate. But that one also a syndicate. Syndicate. Mostly these are syndicates so far. Ooh, that one's bad. Ooh. Ooh. Yo, do we have a Kerbal Space Program argument in chat? Yo, this is sick. Just be nice to each other. 0S on the bottom. You're right. You're right, Puku. Maybe all the bad rolls that don't... These are the all of them except the best 11. So there's not even a way to break these down right now. You don't even get like stuff for them. But some of these are still worth a shitload. Just by virtue of their rolls. Even if they're not the best. Most of them are better than a base syndicate, which is mind-blowing that you could like actually roll this and potentially, if there was a market one day, make money. I just don't think there's going to be many people doing this. I met a few people that did this. I waited for them to finish before I did it. But I don't know. I'll probably list them eventually and or distribute them to core people to try to help them or something like that. So let's take this and look up Yak the Needle and hook him up with this. This is the Plex they gave me for the quarter for being an Eve partner because I'm cool like that. I'm cool like that. I'm cool like that. Cool like that. Yo, we crew like that. Crew like that. We crew like that. I'm crew like that. I'm down like that. You down like that? All right, I'm sorry. It is a nice song though. I just can't do it very well. All right, so we got that, and so we'll take this and we'll just sell this off. Or maybe we should keep some of it. So what do you guys want for today? You guys got me to a level 7 hype train and subscribed 37 times. I think that deserves a little something something, don't you? A Corvette, a Feta, 1 gas scoop. I mean, come on. 37 subs, even if I'm like, even if we're splitting that with Amazon, like that's some Skrilla. You guys deserve a little something. I want whatever Pego wants. A Sharon. Sharon! 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 Sorry. All right. Let's see here. I gave away an Orca last time. That was pretty sweet. How much is Plex to buy? I should do like a understanding of what I'm about to do. Save it and buy the girlfriend something nice, says Malk. Oh, I got her a sweet gift. What happens, Malk, is I usually take some of the money that you guys give me and it finds its way back into Eve on sales, and I get you guys little prizes from that. But I appreciate saying that. That's very nice of you. I'm definitely giving something away. Dude, if you're going to do a hype train to level 7 on my channel, I'm going to give something out. I don't give a fuck. But thank you for caring about me. I know some of you guys have some empathy in there. It's nice to see. What are Eve skins right now? Let's see. Merlin, nothing's standing out to me so far. 1 Navy Act. Oh, what are the Eve for this month? Oh, they're it's Asteros and Ventures. These Ventures are extremely good. Let me check the price. These things, this is my favorite skin of all time for this line. So they're down to 200. Okay, I'm gonna keep it real with you guys. This skin, look at the price history. This is not a joke. They very rarely sell, but these things do sell for like $1 bill or more. If you wait half a year, if they don't bring them back, they're gonna be worth so much. Why? Why is a Venture skin worth so much off season? Because look at that. I mean, fuck me, dude. Are you serious? Make a Skinner skin and give it. Nah, I mean, maybe the person that wins won't like it. It's all right. Let's what about like a sweet battleship? Anything stand out for you guys? Let's look at the ships. I'll take a crisp high five. High five, buddy. What's a fun ship to win? Black Ops Marauders, faction battleships. Trig. Give away all your marshals, says Gravy. Okay, yeah. I'll bust into the marshal stash. Told you not to tell anybody about that. Nightmare. Cena. You want to do the Sancha line? Do a Nightmare Phantasm Succubus? Or is there another line you want to do it? Please stop arguing. DM each other if you want to argue about stuff. Also, dude, shut up. You sound like a debate pervert. Oh, I deleted Amaya's post. My bad. Succubus is nice in friendships. Rattlesnake, Gila, and Worm. Should we do a poll? Let's do a poll. Which faction ship lineup? Rattle, Gila, Worm, Nightmare,
Autopilot
Phantasm,
disabled. Waypoint reached.
Suck. What's another one? Oh, Mock. Fucking starts with a C. Cinnaball. And Dramio, and then let's do Barghest, Orthrus, and what's the fucking little one? Garmer? Is there another one we should do? Oh, what about Balgorn, Ashamu, and Kruer? Alright, so you guys got 2 minutes. You can vote unlimited times for 1 extra channel point. Go. Which prize you want? Plus a Revenant. Woo! Scrappy Ratty! Signing me up! Everybody's arguing in chat. You know why? It's because everybody's like yelling at each other because of the family. It's like a family gathering. You want the Barg Orthros Garmer? Yeah? Let's see what's winning here. Remember, you can vote unlimited times, guys. Keep clicking. Don't stop clicking. Nobody's clicking. You guys gotta remember, you can click unlimited times. It's a Christmas tradition, exactly. Everybody's getting modded today. It's okay. You guys are doing great, don't worry. You're allowed to argue. I'll just shut it down eventually. Someone wants Nightmare? Okay. Ooh, now we're starting to get people. Balgorn, unfortunately, underrepresented here. Looks like Mock Nightmare are definitely 2 of the most important ones here, possibly, vote-wise. Rattle in 3rd, Barg now somehow in 4th. The Balgorn now getting mad votes in here. Rattle coming back. Rattle in 1st now. Ooh, the people want the Rattle. God, don't do debate lord shit here. I swear to God, keep it on Reddit. Honestly, it looks like Rattle's gonna clean this one. People want the Gila bad. Guys, is there any comeback potential here? Is this it? I'm not gonna tell you who to vote for, but this is it. You better get all your eggs in a basket. No comeback. Dude, the Rattle is getting absolutely fucking hammered. Cousin. Remember, 1,000,000 channel points, I'll play a song on the guitar. You guys are wasting hundreds right now. Oh, where's the Vindy? Shit, I knew I forgot the Vindy. Damn it, Wingy. I was just bored of typing things. Rattle wins with a plurality of 27%. M-Long, 188 clicks. This motherfucker's over here like, oh, I can't see anything. I'm an old man. Meanwhile, he manages to click 1.5 times a second for 2 minutes. Oh, I can't see anything. I'm deaf, dumb, and blind. I'm M-Long. Meanwhile, look at the fucking proof. Look at this. Yeah, as if. Haas over here, 173 for the Balgorn. Not bad. Shout out to Default Dad. What's up, buddy? I see you. And Crazy with some 2nd place action. Scrap Rat, 287 clicks for the Nightmare. Over 120 seconds. That's over 2 clicks a second for 2 seconds. Listen to me. Do we think Scrap botted? Do we think he bought it? Yeah. All right, who else? Pagel 225. Damn, we had like a fucking soldier in all these categories. 225 for the Mock. Good try, gangster. And of course, the poor Barghest just had a couple of pity votes for it. He's a paid actor. You were turbo clicking? All right, Rattle wins. Your wish is my command, chat. That's amazing. Should we give them all as one prize or 3 different prizes? Thoughts? I mean, the worm's kind of lame. 3 prizes? One only? Uh-oh, I'm getting mixed figures. I'm gonna put a gecko in here too, because you guys are handsome. Everybody wants 3? Alright. Well, then I'll do 4. Well, then we do 4 giveaways. No, I'll put the worm and the gecko together. Damn, gecko costs more than a Gila. Oh! That's crazy, bro! Wow! Alright, well, let's buy these. And then let's go over to my Discord, guys. I don't know if you know how this works, but you have to go here. And you have to go to my giveaway channel. Because otherwise, YouTube can't play and they get really sad about it. And I don't blame them. So go to my giveaways channel. And I'm going to create 4 giveaways slowly. I'm going to make each sure one of them works. Ready? I'm going to make sure each one of them works. So we'll do 6 minute. 1 winner. And this is for the worm plus gecko. All you got to do is drop a poop emoji. No, you don't actually have to do that. You got to click the present here. So if you click this present, you enter. That's it. Okay, so that one worked. So let's try it again. G start. We'll do 6 minutes. We'll do 1 winner and we'll do Gila. All right. Did this one work? Click the present to find out. Looks like it's working. Let's do another one. So we'll do G start. We'll do 6 minutes and we'll do 1. This is for a rattlesnake. Poggers. All right, I'm not going to type poggers. Sorry, that's lame. Good luck. The pooper mode is kind of a it's a tradition around here. Don't take it personally. It's not like the giveaways are shit. It's just that everybody poops and it's fine. Remember when geckos were 90 mil? Yeah, I didn't expect to spend more on a gecko than a healer for this. That's awesome. So if you don't know what's going on, go to my giveaways channel. I linked Discord on both Twitch and YouTube. I'll hand out something. This is because a bunch of people subbed to me earlier and I love them and I want to just give something back to the community. That's all. I'm also going to play Pictionary, I think. Maybe. I'm actually getting a little tired. Maybe I got to drink more Nutella coffee. Girls don't poop? I have heard that. I've heard that. It's a celebratory happy poop. What's up, PK? PK's pretty quick at the pooping. It's funny, there's always a subset of chatters that are like competitive no matter what the game is. First chatter, poop. Why is the gecko still event limited? Yeah, it's legacy with the tricklest of trickles in game. Sometimes an event will do it, Wingy. It doesn't come back yearly. It's very legacy. You can get the BP now? Oh, Prince, right? Runs. Chen, can you elaborate, please? I think I'm wrong. I think I just said everything I said is wrong. Chen, can you elaborate on where you get it? When they give them to everybody? Yeah. Are you still telling people to control F5? No, not anymore because of the pre-rolls. It fucks people up. Because I don't play ads, they play their own. You're pronouncing Gila properly? It seems to be a total... Yeah, I try to pronounce the things just to be cool. Like, people were telling me how to pronounce the trig ships, Dracovots, Vedmok, this kind of stuff. Kikimura. Gila is like one that I like to pronounce right because I think it makes me sound like, you know, like a hipster. Have you ever heard me call it a healer? Like a southern person in the US? A healer. You're doing pasty white guys a disservice. That's my demographic. It's pronounced Jayla. 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 It's one of them Jaylas. Guys, you still got a bunch of time here. Feel free to let your friends know. There's a little giveaway if you want. I won't tell anybody. Just try to play fair if you can help it. Otherwise, I'll find you and I won't do anything because I'm lazy as shit. But, you know. Guys, go to my Discord. Enter the giveaways. We have multiple Discord giveaways going on. Oh, yo. We got the person coming over here. Wait, hold on. Which one are you? You're one of the dudes I just banned, right? Which one are you? I mean, he's right. I'm a loser, and I'm like partially living off of handouts, I guess. But I just want to know which one he is. Any thoughts? Is this the guy that was mad about the giveaways, or is this the guy that was arguing, calling people dumb? This has got to be the guy about the giveaways, right? Yo, can I get a YouTube mod to take care of this? Neutrons? No. Here on YouTube, right here. See what I'm highlighting with my mouse? What's up, Neutrons? How are you, buddy? No, I banned somebody earlier and somebody just showed back up on YouTube, which I think is awesome. Yeah, anybody can. Yeah, you can ban him. Go for it. He's just crying. Keck. Yeah, no, you're in the clear, partner. You also got a handsome shrub. Although, I'll be honest, the shrub doesn't save you if you're acting like a clown. It's true. Unfortunately, it saves me because this is, you know, I can't really go wrong. The way I go wrong is like having not people here to chat with. You know what I'm saying? Thank you, folks. Perfect time to tune in. I just entered the giveaway. Nailed it. Yeah, we're giving away some good stuff. They subbed like 100 times early. Not 100, but a lot. Is your laptop running Debian? What is it doing? Just showing off the Neofetch as decoration. That's all. Same thing with this one. Not actually doing anything. I might have to move them. A lot of people are commenting. Sometimes people ask about Linux, but a lot of people are like, well, what are they doing? Just deco. I love both laptops though. This one's a mess. It's Lenovo. This one's fantastic. 3 Odyssey per giveaway? I don't know about all that. That's crazy. Damn, YouTube mob will only let me time out for... Oh, that's alright. I mean, everybody can change. Listen, if you get banned from my channel and like you just talk to me and like... You don't even have to apologize. Just like tell me you're not gonna like argue with me and be annoying again. Listen, it's not fair and I'm wrong all the time. And sometimes you just gotta take the L. But like, you know, I can't have chatters like debate lording me. You see the leafy bits in the background? Yeah, so this growing over the weekend, there was a green rain that came by, moss everywhere, these weird ferns, and this was all that remained. I hacked away most of it, but we got a kind of a green wash in here. It was interesting. How'd the Gen 2 install go? Oof, didn't do it yet. Feels next year, man. I'll only argue about speed boots. Ooh. Ooh, yeah, you will. I remember that. Damn, that memory is crazy. The dark path times. Gabe, what's up, dude? Nice streak. I kind of dig the vines. Yeah, I want to like maybe add some with LEDs. Maybe it'd be kind of cool. Or add some like ferns that like come down from the ceiling. I wouldn't mind some real plants for this room, but my cat literally will scale walls to eat things that kill her. So I have to be extremely careful. Kind of having a flex, having that GPU laying around doing nothing. That's true. I've heard that one once before and I totally agree. I'd like to put it to work here next year as an encoding machine for my workflow here to make cool content for you guys. And myself. Wouldn't light a candle under them though. Yeah, it's like a cheap plastic, I guess. It probably wouldn't just spark up, but it would melt instantly. Meatball Steve wins a worm and gecko. Ingenic wins the heel and Cam Garu wins the rattlesnake. Can I get a rigged in chat, please? Can I get a rigged in chat, please? Let me get a rigged. Let me get a rigged in chat, please. Never lucky. Good try, guys. Trust me. I be handing shit out. I'm not as cool as the other streamers, but I be handing shit out too. Well done. I'm going to DM each of you and give you guys a prize, yeah? Make sure to respond on Discord for your prize. Even though I know some of these people, I've seen Cam around. Rigged. Ingenic, I've seen you before. Hey, you were just typing, bro. Ingenic, I can't DM you, bro. Are you able to DM me on Discord? Rigged. Yes. I make sure to rig all of my giveaways so that a random person wins it. I don't fuck around. You should get your cat some cat grass. She does love cat grass. You're right. I should get it for her. Fuck it, I'll order it right now, chatter. I'll order it right now. Because I won't order it later, I'll forget. I'm ordering cat grass real quick. Hold on, chat. I'm taking a minute from the stream in the middle of giving away prizes to order some cat grass for my cat, so hold the fucking phone. Would you like to add your mobile number? I'd like you to stop asking me, right? Yeah, cat grass in the winter is dope. You right. All right, buy it. I want to buy it right now. Buy it. Stop with the words. Ooh, I get it before Christmas. Ooh, she gets a little Christmas gift. Ooh, ooh. All right, let me see if these people respond. All right, I got Catgrass. Thank you, Stir Fry. You're right. All right, so let's see here. Meatball, what's your in-game name? Not one of these people replied to me yet. Oh no. Do we go by Twitch? But they could be scamming me. Nope, Cam's here. Hey, Cam's name is, you guessed it right, Cam Garrow. Cam won a rattlesnake. Good thing he gave me his name. I'd hate to have to give this to another chatter. That would be a freaking disaster. Bots confirmed. Nailed it. Nailed it. I try to at least do the contract on stream so you can at least check who these people are. But I mean, I'm willing to bet maybe I've been taken advantage by a bot once or twice. Maybe. What do we got? Ingenic. What's up, Brody? I see you now. Claire. All right. Sorry, not Brody. Sisty. What do you got? What did you win? The healer? Ingenic won the healer? Oh, we love that. That's huge. That's a free routing vessel right there. Congratulations, Claire. Thank you for watching. And finally, my boy Meatball Steve. We got Claire and we got Meatball Steve. A match made in heaven, only time will tell. I'm sorry. All right, let me see. Let's see. Are you on Twitch, Meatball? Deepfake? You want a sweet prize. Meatball Steve's name is, you guessed it right, Meatball fucking Steve. Oh, I love this guy. Oh, what an absolute legend. Please read my last message. What you got? I'm not here to watch every so often. Friendly reminder that I still watch your series and fall asleep on the couch and wake up for it. Such a nice setup. Hell yeah. You know there's a new episode coming out, right? Sorry, I missed it. I'm going to miss everything during the giveaways. There's this trailer coming out in 3 days, and there's a new episode coming out in like 2 weeks or more, or 2 or 3 weeks. So you got a lot to look forward to. You get a worm and a gecko. Meatball Chloro collab. I love that. Congratulations, buddy. I'm gonna just tell these people congrats. Thank you for being watchers. Thank you everybody for the hype train for sponsoring that little giveaway out of nowhere. I wasn't gonna actually do a giveaway, but you guys, you forced it out of me. Long teaser on Patreon? It's a good question. I've long struggled what to do with the Patreon. Because I feel like anything I do, I should just make public. Should I add an underscore? I'd love to join a fleet sometime, and a Dominic's no debate. I have the best skin in the game for it. Love it. I mean, I do fleets sometimes. Usually we bring smaller ships, but there might be room for a Domi. Who knows? Never say never, bro. All right, so listen. I've been streaming for a while, but I'm gonna do a round of Pictionary because I feel bad. Now, I was gonna do prizes for this last time. I think I still will because I'm a man of my word. So this is a game of Pictionary for 500 mil, 250 mil, and 100 mil. This is a cash game of Pictionary. Pictionary for ISK. First, second, third, 500 mil, 250 mil, 100 mil. Five-hour mark, overworking. You know, streaming or sitting on a computer is easy. Talking to people and being engaged and caring about people, it really kicks my ass, like, mentally. You know, like, if you did this full time, I would imagine it would be extremely, extremely tiring after some time. But certainly not a hard job. Not at all. Don't lose power this time. I'll try. But for me, like, I stream past 4 hours. I'm like, oh, I'm about ready to do something else. Coming to Jeddah to flex Dominic's skin. Can you guess it? Which Dominic's skin it is? What about the one that's like crazy on fire and red and black? Patreon's only feet pics. Yeah, I'm not sure what to do with the Patreon. I think it might work best if I just delete all ads on YouTube and just link people to Patreon if they want to support me. I think that makes the most sense ethically. But anyway, let's do a little Pictionary. You have to be on Twitch to play Pictionary. It's not because I like Twitch more, even though I do like Twitch more than YouTube. Sorry, YouTube. The reason is because it doesn't scrape YouTube chat, so it literally can't see what you're typing. Okay. It's tough constantly holding conversation with people. Yeah, no doubt. My girlfriend has sometimes, has to do shit like that too, and that can be soul sucking as fuck. At least I get to talk about cool things and I can ignore people, right? I do have agency, which I don't take for granted with this, but again, this is like an activity that is not something everybody gets to do, and it will never be taken for granted, and I'll never view it as a job, and life goes on.
Autopilot disabled.
Codex with the Prime, hell yeah.
Waypoint reached.
Thank you. I can't believe the amount of freaking subscriptions today. What's up, Life After? Merry Christmas, brother. You're welcome. Please let me come flex skin. You can post it on my Discord if you want. If you are subscribed, make sure to refresh your stream. If you're not, you may want to, but it'll give you another pre-roll probably, so be careful. If you want to refresh, your chat shows up here. And so how it works is I tell you 1, 2, or 3 words, and then you have to guess what I'm drawing. If you guess it quickly, you get a lot of points. If you guess it slowly, you get very few points. Everybody's guessing at the same time, and it scrapes Twitch chat. You have to guess the word exactly right, okay? This is a high-stakes game here. This is for 500, 250, and 100 million-esque. Okay? We're gonna go 20 rounds. 60 seconds. What's up, Codex? Sistru. Versus Grouper. So good luck. If you're on YouTube, just enjoy the show. You know what it is. Love you anyway. But here we go. We talking about CCP Skin or Skinner Job? Long time not seen this game. Yeah, that's a good one. I'm actually telling people how many words it is this time, which really helps. The word count is like extremely important. Also, usually if it gets down to the wire, I'm kind of telling them like, oh, it's like this tense or something. But I do give you a chance to snipe it. Always, always. I have a skin I'm going to reveal in 3 jumps. Yeah, I'm showing up naked, Brody. After the game, if you remind me, I'll undock and look at it. Captain, what up? It's a rocket ship. You guys have a fun stream today? This is good. I like this. I guess I am milking. I'm fishing for compliments, but compliments are good. I think it was a good stream today. Did some gas, showed off some mechanics. Fun stuff. My streams seem to get better and better for me personally. Hopefully, I'm not morphing into something that people don't like. But if that's how I naturally go, then so be it. Pego was like, yeah, I don't like this at all. Get this out of here. It's trash. Out of water. All right, nerdlets, let's go. So the word's behind the camera, and we start now. It's only 60 seconds per round, no long rounds. Ready? Good luck. Let's try this. It's one word, chat. And look at what other people are guessing too. Ooh. I didn't know if stream was going to come real quick like that. All right. You see how hard this is. If you're a first time viewer, you see how hard this is. It's literally fucking impossible. People are so good. All right, here we go. Wow. I feel like I need some inspiration for this one. All right. Here we go, chat. One word, one word. Someone said penis. Nope, not this time. Maybe next time. No shot. I didn't even start drawing like brown shit all over it. How you get hut, G? Yo, he's the only mother trucker who got hut. Dwayne says grouper 3 times. I see you, Big D. What up? You came just in time. We just started. You still got a chance. We got a lot. It's a cash game. We got a cash game going on here. Should have drawn Jabba. I was thinking about drawing the word Jabba the... All right, here we go. One word. Good luck. Dwayne's here. It's true. I didn't even draw the drumstick yet. Wingy. Well ahead of that. Someone said dong. Someone said dong. Hey, yo, Peter. Hey, yo. Dong. He was quick with dong. Where's your dongers? Heimerdinger's here. All right, 2 words. 2 words. Work out. Haas. Wait, that's default? You got it before him? Oh, it took workout. Yo, well done. I was about to draw a dude running because I didn't know if you get it weightlifting or whatever. Armpit odor. That was good. 1 word, chat. 1 word. 1 word. I love drawing it and seeing the 2-second delay for Twitch and then just 50 hammers drop. Well done, well done. 1 word, chat, 1 word. You were first? Nah, you were 3rd on my screen. Damn. You guessed Ticket over Razor for that? I thought I was gonna have to draw colors and shit. Yeah, I was thinking this would be Razor. I was gonna have to draw on it. How you get Ticket? Yo, Wingy, bro, I'm watching you. He's taking. Look at all the points he's getting. Yo, you're out of your damn mind. There's no way out of this. All right, I'm gonna try it. 1 word, 1 word. He says bot. Yeah, Wingy's a bot. I've talked to Wingy before. He's definitely a bot for sure. Oh, Spectator and Pagel both got clove from that. I figured I did a bad job with the Gallic. Damn, we must have mad viewers today. Well, let me go close the blinds. I can't. I just spoiled it. All right, well, I spoiled this one. It's over, chat. It's fucking over. This one's ruined. Look at them guess. Look at them guess. They have no idea. Sodium bicarbonate. You want to see something funny? Watch this. Slow 15. Now you only can guess once. Good luck. Which one will it be? Pick one. Of course I'm going to pick the fucking raccoon. Did you think I was going to pick baking powder? Do you guys not know I love raccoons? I fuck with raccoons hard style. Not like Pirate Software and his ferrets, but... Sorry, I ruined that one. Scotty coming in with 60 points. Rigging the whole contest. Feels bad, man. Alright, let's try this. 1 word, chat. 1 word. I gotta do this. We only have 60 seconds, right? Load. Still got it, baby. Look at that perfect truck. The classic 14-wheeler or whatever. Still in slow mode? Whoops. How would you do this one? You love this game? Alright, I'm gonna try this. Alright, let's try it. Here we go. Good luck. One word. Oh boy. Yes! As a yes! Hatfield got it too. Ooh, people started to get haunted. Yeah, I think that's a perfect rendition of a ghost haunting someone in their sweet recliner, so. The fact that it took you so long is definitely reflective of you guys, not my artistic ability. I just want to make that fucking clear right now. Light bulb with arms. Ah! You take that back. Looks like a light bulb. Alright, fair enough, kind of. Alright, good luck. One word. Frame. It's a frame. It's a picture frame. Who got it? Lee J100, dude. Hell yeah, welcome to the pack. Guys, one word. We're over halfway done. One freaking word. Oh, be careful. Don't get ahead of yourself. I know some of you are, you know, you don't have partners and stuff. So, yeah, okay. Someone said butt plug. Well, there you go. Example of someone without a partner right there. I didn't even get to the color or the fins. Oh, that's awesome. One word, Chad. You see how little I care about you? Look at this. I didn't even bother with the clouds or anything. Hagel says rain. Rain, rain, go away. Please come back another day. Well done. Okay, let's try this. Someone says Juneau, Alaska. JW, perfect, bro. Perfect. It's 2 words, sorry. It's 2 words. Mosquito net. Well done. Look at that mosquito. That shit's fly. Bug net. Honestly, not bad. 2 words. Yeah, the mosquito, you know, it only has 2 wings, which means it's a fly, and it has a long proboscis. Pretty good guess. I'm drawing a mosquito. Their legs also happen to be very long, and they hang down, too, to prevent you. You didn't tell us how many words you messed up? I'm sorry. That's my fault. That's on hard mode. Someone says redo. True, I should. Start the whole thing over, guys. 1 word. Oh, okay, this isn't it. Okay. Oh, here we go. I was gonna draw a cup, crystal. There you go. I was gonna draw like a goblet next to it. You probably get crystal glassware. Yeah, guys, that's a crystal. I know it looks like a gem, all right? But that's because we've cut the crystal into a gem, all right? God, you guys aren't cultured at all. Codex thankfully saving us from the swine, the Philistine swine. Crystalline structure. All right, here we go. First person perspective, the classic. There it is. JW Ox knows what the fuck is going on. My man knows the fluids of life. He knows his bile, his phlegm, and of course his blood. All right, that's clearly a bloodletting leech. I don't want to hear shit otherwise. He's doing a little wrist bloodletting. Well done, JW. I know what it is. 2 words, chat. 2 words. If you're British, I'm sorry. I don't forget how to fucking draw, but there's supposed to be 18 of these shits here. It's a tractor trailer. Right there's a tractor trailer, box truck, tractor trailer. Sure as hell ain't no lorry. One of them little lorries they got over there overseas. Electric powered lorries. Get a load of this guy. Can't haul shit uphill. The fuck is a tractor trailer? Well, the front's actually a tractor. Like, if you take the truck off, if you take the trailer off, it actually has a lot in common with an actual tractor they use for agriculture. That, you know, these terms are essentially things made for pulling large amounts of weight. The term tractor, hence the name. So a tractor trailer would be the assembled 18-wheeler. Work at Amazon? Got you. Okay. Ooh, what the fuck is this? All right, let's try it, chat. There's no way you guys get this. I'm tired of you guys getting everything. It's ridiculous.
Connecting.
Someone said Viet Cong. That is insane. I think you guys are going to be mad you didn't get this one personally. I don't think you guys are going to... Someone got it. Someone said Tunic. There you go. That's an ARPG player right there, chat. You better be taking notes. That's a Tunic, chat. It's clearly an archer with a light armored tunic. What's a tunic? Wait, is that not a tunic? Oh, fuck. Hold on. Let me look up what a tunic is. Yeah, I just looked up tunic. That looks a lot like what I just drew. Okay. So, right? Pointing at the vest? That's not a vest. That's a tunic. Yo, somebody got it right, so instant I'm right. No arms? Yeah, because it's a vest. It's a tunic. Wait, it's not a vest? All right, well. Listen, sucks to suck. Cycle got it. All right, whatever. You'll never get this one, though. One word. One word. That's a walrus right there, folks. That's the most Rick and Morty ass walrus I've ever seen in my life. I was thinking about maybe zooming out a little bit more, but I went really just real up in there. Guys, last puzzle. I don't know who's in front. It's impossible to tell. It was halfway off the screen for me. I mean, I was, whatever you saw was what I was trying. I don't know what that is. I don't know what the fuck a magazine holder is. I'm going to draw this one. It's one word. One word. Might take me a while, but I'm trying to be quick. fuck, I fucked it up. Well, it's too late to go back. It's too late to apologize. Come on, chat. Come on, do it. Come on, do it. Fuck, they're not gonna do it. Oh, here we go. I'll draw. Oh shit, not that. Hold on, I have precious time. What if I draw this? Right? There you go. It's one of those things, and we'll just draw. Damn, nobody got it. Damn, did I really fuck this up that bad? Personally, I think that's a perfect swamp. What do you mean, what? How's that not a swamp? This guy says, bruh, no. Where's the liquid? Look at the green liquid. There's no ogre? Fuck. I didn't put the ogre in the swamp. Pine tree. Those aren't pines. Those are just unremarkable trees. There's no boulder. Ooh, I should have put Shrek. As someone who lives near swamps, dude, you're trying to tell me you don't live exactly like that? Okay? With murky, swampy water and trees and logs. I think Scotty is trying to punk me right now. Let's see who won. The log in the ground. Yeah, the log was supposed to be the last one. Wingy fucking nailed it, guys. I think we all expected that. Wingy gets 500 millionist. Default Dan gets 250. Heffil gets 100. Smackaroonies. Let me see where y'all at. Wingy has an underscore in his name. Uh-oh. This is because on Friday I was going to do this, but I accidentally disconnected and I never came back. So you guys benefit. Congratulations. This game's hard. If you don't win the first time, make sure to give up and never try again. Thank you for entering, of course. If you're one of the few that won, consider yourself to be completely and utterly godly at this game. Because it's not easy. FL. Hell yeah, gangster. This can be part of your Christmas fundage. Now, as for me, I think I'm going to bail out, but I just want to say before I dip, I'll look right at the camera. You guys have been profoundly generous lately, so, you know, thank you. And I hope to return that in kindness with cool content that I'm passionate about. So hopefully you get what you pay for. Thank you again. Appreciate every last one of you. Dunzo. Fun stream. Sorry for derailing it. No, you guys are good. You're allowed to argue. Just like I'm allowed to end it. It's a dictatorship, but I'm too lazy to care. I mean, to be fair, guy was crazy. Good shit. Amai, take care. Dwayne, thanks for coming by at the very end. Appreciate you, King. A lot of cool streams today. Means a lot you guys came by to say hi to your boy. And Mom says, thanks for the laugh. Appreciate you. Love when you come by, mister. Take care, OG. Baron Robin says, good game, well played. I hope that means you enjoyed it. Fuck yeah. Malk, thank you for the gifted subs today. Everybody, thank you again for the gifted subs. People still use my codes on Marquee Store and stuff. Thank you, everybody doing that behind the scenes. I appreciate every last one of you. I'm not rich. I'm far from it, from all this Eve stuff, but you know what? It's nice. It makes a difference. So if your goal is to encourage me, thank you. Thank you. Peter, take care, buddy. Codex, see ya. And Genix says, bye-bye, Mr. Streamer. See ya. Gravy, adios, amigo. Enjoy the PI. Enjoy the vibes. Get some more blops here soon. Probably be streaming a couple times this week. Scrap out. See ya, buddy. Nice to have you back. Black Hole has watched 5 consecutive streams. Fuck yeah, that's one way to say bye. See ya, Black. See ya, Techno Troll. You are welcome. Ant 16 when. Week 2 January is my bet. Trailer in like 3 days though. I should probably start making it, right? Lee J, see you, buddy. Z Gray, adios. Cranit, see ya. Have a good one. Bang Biscuit, thanks for coming by. Goodbye. Fetus in. Tobago says, have a great day, week, month, year. Friendos, you too. Thank you for being such an awesome chatter this whole time. Draw says, thanks, boss. You are quite welcome. George Washington and Viet Cong were crazy guesses on the tunic, though. Hey, YouTuber guys, take care. I'll see y'all soon. See ya. That's hilarious, Eve Player. Life, Yuri, Stir-Fry.